We rejoin our heroes once more, after tech issues and more. They have defeated the Raging Bull, a large, imposing beast, 2 flaming horns, and an axe laden with red flame, scarlet burning, with the rage that the creature feels toward those foolish adventurers who dare to enter its lair. Having fought, gone down to their knees, and struck back against the monster, they won, walking through the portal which it guarded. After doing so, they wound up down in Harnok's Rest, the floor after, on the 14th. Traversing through the wide open grassy fields towards the towns, they saw the massive tree in the distance, a sun-like crystal with many smaller lining the entire inner side of the hemisphere that makes up Harnok's Rest, sparkling like a true sky, mountains and forests, and a gargantuan lake. As they arrived at the Fluffy Fox Inn, Yukina's place of business and home down here in Harnok's Rest, the party got a little bit drunk at Yukina's behest after some resting, and shenanigans ensued, with Jonathan running out about the town, making badly of his name, and with Shogi giving chase for a time and then giving up. Now we rejoin our heroes, with Shogi having gone upstairs to find a room to sleep in, and Kako cleaning, while Jonathan sulks in the corner. And Hitako passed out with Yukina atop her. And Moore's upstairs unconscious.
Totally.
As he should be.
So wasn't Yukina making food or something?
Yes,
she passed out with me.
She has passed out with Hitako, but there is food in the oven that is being baked.
But don't worry, we got the god deer Kenko to work on that.
I am not awake.
Unconscious.
Good timing.
So then, who would like to go and hope to get... Okay, the internet looks fine. Hopefully it doesn't fucking implode again. So,
Well, I guess since I like playing with odds, mind if I do some Jonathan time?
Go for it.
Jonathan is going to step up out of his sulking position. Hey, Kako, do you need assistance?
You don't know that.
Oh, shit, sorry. Hey, San, do you need assistance?
Huh.
No, Meta Man.
Sorry.
It's all good.
That's funny. It's understandable. We haven't played in a week, but still, it's pretty fucking funny.
I just read Kako and it was just like, alright, go with that.
Kenko!
Kenko, okay.
Don't worry, I'm joking. Don't worry
No,
about
it's
it. I'm just
Kako.
fixing up.
What?
I'm fixing my stuff.
Oh my god. Are you having difficulties?
My fucking mouse! I forgot it wasn't plugged in. I can't do the
Tech issues, the session.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, it's already done. How clean is this area? She will reply.
It is beginning to sparkle.
Yeah. I'm fine. What do you want?
I was just curious if you needed help cleaning.
Turns. No, you can check on the food. Actually, never mind. Don't check on the food.
Jonathan has his
I got
mouth agape. I really seek to help.
Did you looking you straight in the face? You see double different eyes. Okay, you want help? There are 5 more windows. Oh, I should use the finger. My bad. There are 5 more windows. Go clean them. She hands him cleaning tools. That will help.
I can walk up buildings. This will be easy. Jonathan's going to clean the insides of them first. Then he's going, after he finishes the insides, go outside and clean the outsides, obviously.
Oakley doke.
Are the
How
insides
drunk
already
is this
cleaned?
man?
Are the insides already clean, Jersey?
Yes, the insides have been cleaned. They are near spotless.
Jonathan's going to go out and look at the windows that have not been done yet.
Which should be.
They got a little bit of dust on them. You know, as you go around the building, you notice one of them has the vaguest outlines of footprints left on it.
I wonder who did that.
I didn't get to raise it. Damn it!
You did, but
Jonathan goes over it and just like so basically Jonathan places one leg on one side of the one side of the wall and one side on the other as he just kind of fucking cowboy walks up the side of the side
Doing
of the
a fucking
fucking
split over the window.
yeah.
Essentially, sounds like.
Yeah, they're just doing a split.
As I
One
fucking
foot
am just
here,
cleaning
other
it.
foot there.
Yep.
I want to check on what's the food. How long until it's done?
as you go over to the stove, the remnants of what was there has been cleaned by yourself, but the oven over in this direction is still cooking. And you can smell the wonderful, tasty, flat disc that were made.
Oh my god, he can smell. Sorry.
Pizza.
I had to get it out.
No. How long? Because I want to clean this room.
By your estimation, it'll take another hour or two before those are done.
Oh yeah.
As you head
Those people are coming. Wants to clean this room.
As you head around and head back into the dining area, you see many preset dishes out and seemingly still pretty clean, all things considered. It doesn't look like
Not
they've been
clean
touched
enough.
for a while.
Never clean enough. So yeah, she just pulls out the cleaning utensils and begins to make this floor spotless and everything spotless.
As you dance about over the wooden floors, it begins to sparkle and shine spectacularly.
Thunderclapping's clean.
You dashed across the room multiple times, picking up every bit of dust and slaying it as though it were a monster.
With my
Bing.
Swing.
double swing abilities. How clean do I get this room?
It is beginning to sparkle.
Beginning means not sparkling yet. Keep going.
As you continue to clean for about 10 more minutes, the room begins to sparkle and shine. You can see your own reflection in the wooden floorboards with a fresh coat of polish over them.
Okay. And then now, the plates.
The plates are relatively clean. They're still sparkly and shiny.
But they've been sitting here for a long while.
Yes, they do appear to have been sitting here by the dust around them, but the plates themselves seem completely spotless, more or less.
She looks at them very suspect, but cleans in between them.
Make an Arcana check.
This
Being
is,
smart.
oh god.
Smarticle particles. Use
14.
That's actually not too bad.
As you glance over the plates, you notice that if you catch them at the right angle, the light shines and you see small little runes carved into them.
Magic, fuck. Well, then if that's the case, then that means the utensil are also magical, so...
As you
clean the
glance
tables.
around, you notice the same runes lightly pressed into the metal sides of the utensils as well, on the handles.
Perfect. Yeah, now get this... I need to get this table spotless as well.
As you
I
begin
gotta go
cleaning
upstairs.
it with circular motions, it begins to sparkle very quickly. It's made of pretty good wood. It's also very well polished and varnished as well. As you continue to go over it, you notice that once you've removed the dust, it's almost as though if you've ever been to an Irish pub with a nice shiny freaking countertop, it's like that.
Oh, yes.
The
what I
wax
want.
shine.
Yes.
Okay. Downstairs, pretty out complete. I'm gonna go upstairs, and then start from.
As you get up the stairs, you see a trail of fur just.
I'll get that later. She'll start in one spot doing rooms, starting
Her
from here.
ear was itchy.
Now let's see.
Oh, is it shedding season already?
Is it going to be God said left or left room or right room?
I don't know. You tell me. Roll the dice, baby.
I'm rolling it. Ah, yeah. Can't go.
God
fucking
has said
boom
beam.
burst in this room.
As you enter into the room, there's an unconscious Shogi on the bed. Make a perception check.
Luckily, my perception is way better until I.
Hmm?
You notice that there is a shiny silver coin half buried under the carpet here.
I pick it. Well, I'm not that dumb.
Also,
Silver coin. I look at it. What does it look like?
As you pick it up and start rolling it over in your hand, it's definitely not an Abkhazian coin. It's got a rather significant amount of tarnish around its edges, but it is still well pressed and formed. It looks almost decorative with how carefully and intricately designed it is.
Okay, then I begin to clean the room. With,
as you're cleaning the room, you notice someone doing the splits as he cleans the window. As he gets up there.
and what
oh,
you
why, hello.
see is this.
Oh
The
dear.
pink eyes this time.
Jonathan just raises an eyebrow.
Then looks, and then the face changes back.
You're on the.
Alright then.
Yeah, I mean you're up also looking
Doing
at the second
face
story.
split.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's got
Jonathan
spider
is
climb.
cleaning the-
He can cling.
Yeah, he
is,
played onto them.
I'm
He
doing
knows
the
what he's
splits at the
done.
moment with my feet.
Okay, so I don't know how long it would take, but pretty much starting to do each individual room until they are spotless. But when the food's done, she will go downstairs into there. and
Oakley
take it.
dokley. Kako, as you're cleaning, the coin rolls out of your pocket and lands in front of you. Make another perception check.
This coin's going to piss her off real quick.
As you are about to pick up the coin again, you notice it has a small button at the bottom, and a small gear that is barely exposed that looks like it could be turned.
And now this time, she's going to I guess hold it, and then we'll walk all the way downstairs, not moving at all. Place it face down on this table right here, then put a basically surround it with objects, and make sure that it does not move.
Duly noted. So it's right there.
I will not touch
carefully
that
nested.
Carefully nested. Now back to cleaning.
As you continue to
I'm not
clean
going
the
to
room,
turn the-
the rooms are relatively uneventful until you get here. Make a perception check.
Everyone just hears. Okay, another perception check.
Yepers.
Fucking W.
I don't see it.
Nothing of note in the
Too
room.
busy cleaning. Yeah, just fucking Omaewamo. Clean. Out.
So what's the progress Jonathan's made with the windows?
You are. Let's see. You got to here. If you started. You.
Aren't a lot of these windows already done though, or which ones outside?
The
are
upstairs
done?
windows have not been cleaned in a while because they are high
Okay.
up, and most people cannot clean them.
I
Well,
cannot,
Jonathan has
so.
been cleaning those boys, so.
While still drunken.
Cleaning
you.
RP. Yes!
He's a lot less drunk than he was.
Being
Okay, so-
steamrolled helped.
Let me just confirm what rooms. This room, 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 this room's clean.
Yes.
Right? Now it's time. This room, and now I start cleaning the fluff pile.
Fluff, fluff, fluff.
As you begin cleaning the fluff pile, you slowly have mounted over the course of following it back to whence it came to make a small pillow.
Constitution say does not sneeze.
Okay.
A pet dander.
Now this room, I drop kick. Time to clean.
As you enter
Oh, I
into it, It has obviously been recently occupied and has a trail of fluff leading to over here, and there's just a nest of it on the bed.
Just immediately going air slash clean.
The moment he starts cleaning the room, Hitoko just wham pops awake. 6 cents, motherfucker.
Hitoko, as
I
you
mean,
wake
look
up...
at my fucking rolls. Like, really?
Hitoko, as you wake up, Yukina is just curled up in a ball on you, and you are starting to see that just floating in the air around you are long, fluffy hairs just floating about, just in this general area.
It's out that I'm melting.
And you watch as Yukina flicks her tail in her sleep, and just a small pile of it disperses into the air.
She's mildly concerned, but hasn't noticed any symptoms of severe diseases that might cause hair loss. So she's just gonna think that's alopecia or shedding and move on. As I wave my tails, do I emit a bunch of fur?
You emit a little bit, but not as much as Yukina.
Good lordy Lou. Am I just not fluffy enough?
Yeah, who knows? Find out, smiley face.
God, it's like bimbos with boobs. Am I not fluffy enough for you? Okay, anyway, she gets up. And she's
You
gonna-
notice that there is a pile of
Like,
things here that weren't there before.
Very spotlessly clean as well.
Everything is sparkling, too.
Okay, she goes up, looks at the random things.
You notice that the random things are all piled around a single object, a small silver coin with a heavy degree of tarnish on it.
She picks up the coin.
Roll a perception check.
Okie dokie. Good thing we're not. We don't have any boss battles. Hey!
You notice, as you pick it up, that there is a small gear along the side and a button on it, on what appears to be the tail side of the coin.
Do I feel like I can investigate further?
If you would like, you feel like you could.
Like, do I feel like it would reveal anything to look this over more?
Roll an investigation check.
Okie dokie.
Just gonna move here, thinking. That you already seen it.
You kind of look around it. You don't see anything of note. It's really weird that it has a tiny little gear there that's barely exposed and a button, but it kind of just looks like a weird coinage. It's definitely not anything you've seen before.
Presses the button.
As you press the button, you feel the coin kind of shift in your hand for a moment, but then the button pops back up under your thumb.
Did the gear turn at all?
No, it did not turn.
I'd like to press the button and try to turn the gear.
As you press down the button and try to turn the gear is locked in place, and you feel the button pressed back up into your thumb.
Can I turn the gear before I press the button?
Yes. As you begin to turn the gear, you feel distinctive clicks with each movement.
She's just gonna kind of stand there and fiddle with it, just continually trying to like turn the gear and press the button and turn the gear a little bit and press the button.
Roll me an investigation check.
Hopefully.
Hopefully it'll be better than the last one.
Yeah. That would be nice.
As you begin turning it, you find that there are 8 distinctive little knobs that you can turn it with, and each one has a almost distinctive click. It's very difficult to tell, and you're just barely able to feel the differences with your thumb as you turn it.
Have I figured out the combination?
No, but you do notice that each has a distinctive set of grooves on it. Almost like tally marks.
I was about to say, I'd like to see look at the grooves a little further.
You see one that just is on its own, another that has 2 next to each other, a third with 3 next to each other, a fourth with 3 vertical, 1 across, a fifth with the same as last but with 1 diagonal, coming from the left to the right. As you turn over to the 6th, there's another diagonal going the opposite direction. As you turn to the 7th, there is one placed about halfway between the tops of the 3 and the center line, and the 8th has the same on the inverted side, with all 8 lines visible.
I'm gonna bring it over here and try to wash it off.
As you attempt to wash it off, you see a small amount of bubbling coming out from the head side of the coin.
Well, I mean, she figures that there's mechanics in there. Okay. She's gonna flip it over?
As you flip it over to the head side, you notice little grooves in it that look like they might be able to move.
Okay, so she's gonna use her nails and try to utilize the grooves, I guess.
As you try to get your nails in, they're really tight. You can barely get a grip on it. Roll a strength check.
Oh dear. Ah!
You
Better than I
manage
thought
to
it was gonna
catch
be.
it just ever so slightly and pull on it, and you feel something internally click.
And there's only one groove on the front, or is there multiple grooves?
There are multiple grooves, but they're very difficult to get your nail into.
Okay.
They are barely visible and extremely thin. It's like a hairline crack.
Can I use shape water to do it?
Yes. Roll a strength
Okay.
check with advantage.
Ah. Aha!
Aha! As you get the water in, you just kind of start pressing it around in places, pulling on various grooves, flipping the knobs back and forth to see what happens, and pressing the button on occasion. And eventually, you hear it click, and you watch as the front face unfolds with
Pulls it out of the water.
with several different distinctive wings beginning to form out from it as the coin slowly begins to press forward and upward. A small rainbow gem with a dark back set. And for reference, let me get an image of this really quickly.
What?
It sounds important.
Yeah.
For reference of what this would appear like to you, it looks something like this, except pressed into the coin. It is very small, but it is very sparkly. And you watch as it's... Every time it moves around, you can almost see it swirling slowly.
I feel like I've
Hold on,
seen
let me
something like
just-
this before.
Nah, I can't show it. But anyway, it looks like black opal
Yes, it
For
looks like a black opal.
stream.
A very pretty black opal.
Okay. Do I get anything off of it? Do I think it's like magical?
Roll a religion or arcana check of your choice.
Locally. She's been getting stuff from her little lady. So
The little
roll
lady
religion.
above.
Pog.
Pogchamp.
Okay.
As you're glancing into it, you begin to see some very odd things. The longer you look at it, the weirder this is going to get. So tell me when you want to avert your eyes.
Will do.
At first, you see...
Wait. Is this going to get graphic?
No, it is not.
Okay. Just wanted to... TW, guys. Go ahead.
At first, you watch as the swirling pretty colors slowly begin to draw your eye more and more toward the center. As you finally reach the center of the stone, you see small glowing objects, barely visible to the eye even at this shining degree. It slowly seems to bring them closer and closer into view. One large dark ring surrounds the entirety of it. Within you can see sparkles and colors glinting about, but a few stand out. You see layers beginning to form. A central sphere filling up the majority of the space with an almost water-like outer layer encapsulating two hemispheres. You see small flows, wide and colorful for one, and dark and dull the other, connecting to what appears to be an almost layer cake of several overlapped layers pulsating different colors in different spots. As you glance deeper, you see small, round dots. Some shining, some darker than night, dancing about in these many layers, sometimes seeming to pass through each other, other times seeming to go in completely random directions. As you continue to glance, you see a cragged stone, a whipping of air, a seemingly bottomless ocean, and fields of flame. Do you continue to glance?
Do I get the feeling that I'm looking into, like, the universe around me?
Roll an intelligence check. You're gonna have to get pretty high to pull that take out of it, because this is something that your character would not fully comprehend.
Okay. Nope.
You get the sense that you're looking at something that is somewhat beyond you, but definitely something that feels mildly familiar. It's not entirely alien. You could tell that you're looking at what appears to be some kind of plane or planes, but you currently lack the knowledge to fully comprehend exactly what you are looking at.
Okay. So this is something that appears to either be stuck in the gem or the gem is a window to it.
As best you can tell, yes.
Okay. I guess I'll stop looking.
As you stop looking, for but the briefest of moments, all that was within the center being magnified toward you disappears instantly. And now it's just a colorful gem and a very cool coin.
Well, she doesn't remember the combination to the coin, so she's going to take the gem out of the coin and pocket that, and then she's also going to pocket the coin.
As you take it out of the coin almost automatically closes itself once the gem has been removed.
Oh, goodness. I feel like I've made a mistake. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I'm going to go get water.
Nodders.
Also, Jersey.
Yes.
Jonathan's at the room cleaning the window. Do you want me to roll anything?
It would be this room.
What room?
This one.
Oh
The one
yeah,
next to it.
yeah.
Roll a perception check.
Awesome.
Jonathan, you see something like a handle just barely leaking out from under the carpet here.
Jonathan cocks an eye as he opens the window and goes inside the room.
As you enter
As he
in,
goes,
it's just barely stuck out.
Jonathan is going to move over the rug before he messes with the handle.
As you move the rug over, you see what appears to be a small metal letter opener.
Whoa.
Small little. Jonathan kind of has an eye. Jonathan raises an eye as he lifts it up.
As you lift it up, it's pretty well beaten up. It's got some nicks in the side of it, but it looks usable. It's not particularly ornate or anything.
Jonathan's going to take it and put it up to the sun to see if there's anything special on it.
As best you can tell, there's nothing of note on it.
So it's a letter opener.
As best you can tell, that is what it is.
Alrighty, I'm writing that down. Jonathan just puts it in, puts it in one of his bags.
Oakley dokley. It
Walk to
weighs
someone's house, open the
0.1
secret door.
pounds.
Puts it in bag.
I mean, it'll show Yukina later. Anyway,
I found this in your secret drawer. All your money.
it was underneath a thing. So
Put the rug
anyway,
back.
Jonathan. Yeah, Jonathan puts the rug back as he goes out the window and shuts the window. As he basically just goes around and finishes the last windows, if that's fine with
As you finish up the last window, it is pretty much spotless. It is very clean and easily see-through. Wonderful.
Yeah, so what's
Donovan's-
my progress? Am I done?
Jonathan's going to climb down, and he's actually going to go over to the well real quick and just look down the well.
As you look down the well, there is water at the bottom.
Mm.
And there is a
Interesting.
bucket that is held by a rope, swinging slowly back and forth with a small breeze seemingly coming from nowhere.
How deep is the well?
The well appears to be somewhere between 50 and 60 feet deep.
50 and 60
Walk
feet
down
deep.
the well.
I mean, Jonathan doesn't have to breathe, and he also can walk on walls, so... I'm kind of
Yeah,
thinking
go
about it.
find the hidden lore in the well. It probably is.
Jonathan,
Before I
before
would-
he does something stupid like that, is going to go inside. He's going to go into the kitchen. And
As
go
you walk into the kitchen,
like,
something's cooking and it smells good.
it smells nice.
Also,
Yukina,
Hiko has her head in the fountain.
Jonathan raised an eyebrow. I found a old letter opener. By the way, if you want it.
Is Yukina gonna have to make a con save or con check?
Smack her awake. Get up.
On button.
Hiziko does pull her head out of the water when you start speaking.
Yukina
I don't know
slowly
why.
rolls over, hearing Jonathan's voice, and blinks very, very slowly.
Couple of droplets of water drop on her.
She kind of
Jonathan
slowly
pulls-
looks up, sees that Hitako is, Hitako has been playing in the water. Blinks, slowly turns towards Jonathan. Kind of hops
Eyes
down
down.
drunkenly. Slowly
Jonathan pulls out the
stumbles
letter
over.
opener. So, Jonathan looked down at
Yukina.
Yukina.
As you call out her name, she kind of looks back, like, what?
Okay, are you doing okay?
She blinks,
I
and
think-
she slowly begins to change form.
Ow.
As she does so, her clothes are on backwards.
You look good.
She
He took us
smiles
all
and
again, you
puts her
remember?
finger. She smiles and puts her thumb up, giving you a yes.
Jonathan puts.
He took a puts her
Jonathan
thumb up
has
back.
Jonathan also has a thumb up. And if he does both thumbs, if one of his hands weren't preoccupied with the opener.
She looks at the letter opener. She looks very confused.
I found it in one of the rooms. It was under a rug.
She kind of cocks her head to the side questioningly, and slowly blinks, still very obviously in the throes of being drunk.
You know what? I'll talk to you about this again when you're not wasted.
She just gives you double thumbs up, transforms back into her little fox form.
Jonathan puts the thing back in his bag as he goes to check on the food.
As you go to check on the stove is clean and clear. There is no food on it. The smell is coming from this direction.
Oh.
You see an oven.
Jonathan checks his...
As you look in, the food is slowly getting towards golden brown. It's not quite done yet.
Well, gonna have to work on that later. Anyway, I cleaned the upstairs windows on the outside, by the way, you can just letting you know.
You watch as her tail goes up as though to give you a good job.
Thanks. Oh, shit. Oh, hi, son.
Looks at you. Looks at you. Hey, what, how clean are these shoes?
His shoes are pretty clean.
Okay, then we'll make sure you're not musting up my goddamn living area with dirty-ass shoes. That's what she looks for, and then sits there, nods, jumps down, smacks you with a tail, walks away.
Son, I mean, Jonathan's going to stare for a second. Don't you fucking
It's a nice
smack me with
smack.
Oh, wait, never mind.
It's
All
not
right,
like
then.
think about
You
it like
have
this.
lightning for a tail.
They're fluffy lightning tails.
They are fluffy.
Okay, yes. When you say...
So
when
it gives
say,
you a
like,
little bit of a static shock, I guess.
Jonathan just freezes up for a second. He's like, thanks. I think,
Lightning tails. It's like a high five. If you get smacked with a tail, you're never being like, that hurt. You're like, the fluff. That's what this lightning tail is. Yeah, it's a good job,
son. You
smack
can-
tail.
Sure.
these things might hit like jackhammers. I don't fucking know.
Not
Sure.
that baby. No damage.
Sure.
No damage. Smack with the lightning tail.
Oh dear.
Peggy. Well, yeah. Now.
Everybody's-
wait. Oh, do I see the coin like moved?
Yes, the coin has moved. It is not where it was before.
Flips. Rex over here. Fucked up.
Oh, hi, son.
Fucking instant transform. Did you know what the coin was? That's what I'm guessing. Oh, there it is. Did you know what that coin was?
No, it was a lockbox.
Deadpans.
Wait.
You mess with a... Okay.
It was a puzzle.
It was a puzzle. I thought you would just... I was going to wait for Yukina to get up, see if she knew what it was before messing with... before I was going to touch it.
Yukina, do you know what this is? And she shows her the coin.
Yukina just slowly rolls to look up at the coin. And then she gives a no.
Oh my god. Fucking...
And then she
There you go.
immediately goes back to sleep.
He
Yeah.
gives you a thumbs up, son.
thumbs back, thinks about something. You mind if I hold it for a moment?
She's just kind of thinking, or sitting next to the fountain, by the way. She offers up the cat.
Picks her up. Brings her over here.
She's pretty sure.
It's gonna fucking throw her in the stove.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Brings her over here to take a.
What are you doing?
I'm not eating her. That was a joke.
I don't trust you.
Whoa! This is just her to smell the food that's almost done. Jesus. He's like,
That's why he's opening the stove.
Opening the stove, holds her, yeet.
I'm gonna make your salad ring.
She doesn't know. She like sun is so unpredictable to her, and plus she's drunk.
Ah, cool. Yeah, she's like, no, I'm just letting her smell the food. That's it.
A little
disappointment.
a little dollop of
Hello,
drool drips out.
Jonathan just has his hands at the ready in case he does something. Just like has his hands holding up.
Hands at the ready.
Hito's ears are twitching a lot.
Like, look,
Nobody trusts you.
Very weirdly at Jonathan and thing. I'm just like, when have I killed a person?
You threatened it.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
When did I do that? This is good. This is a funny. When did I threaten a person?
The first night you were at our house.
Oh. I said. Also, that was San, not me.
But wait, aren't you San?
Looked with different colored eyes.
Medical brain gears slowly starting to turn.
Goes like this. Yes and no. I mean, first, I'm just showing.
Yeah.
Okay. When have I? When has San?
You threw your sword at like two different people.
I didn't throw my sword at any.
No, Drew, honey.
Oh, my bad. I thought you threw. Drew, and then things. He didn't draw the sword.
Who's he?
San.
Who are you?
Can't.
Okay, that's your name. Who are you?
Kenko.
No.
Give me your back. Give me your back. She reaches out for the. She reaches out for you.
Jonathan is going to try and gently snatch Yukina from him.
He's not going to stop you. He's going to turn smack Jonathan with a tail and hand it to you to go. It's a very fluffy tail. That's a little bit crazy. It's like I'm going to just take a random person, throw it in the oven.
I don't know. Thus far, San has been relatively unpredictable.
Unpredictable walks away. When has he just killed someone?
Leaves. Just leaves.
Han has not done any damage to anybody outside the house.
No, he hasn't, but he's threatened them plenty.
He has threatened Jonathan because of his disrespect. I think that's it. But then he looked at Hato. That's it.
Jonathan is going to do some crazy bullshit. I have a question for you, Jersey. Is there any ice in this room?
There is no ice. There is chilled meat, however.
Chilled meat. I don't think I can make cocktails with chilled meat, though.
With that attitude? No, never.
Jonathan is going to get some...
You could. It would taste pretty weird.
Jonathan's just going to get some alcohol and get some shot glasses and just going to, bring it out and bring it at the table ready for when people start showing up.
Jonathan, roll a Constitution save.
What?
Roll a con
I didn't
save.
take a shot or anything.
Con save. I know. Con save.
More con!
Still feeling pretty drunk right now. Still feeling pretty drunk.
Ow. Jonathan rubs his eyes as he just sets it on the table. Well, not drinking until I feel like shit.
World's a little bit
Cleans the area.
wobbly for you, mate.
Jonathan sets it down and does not touch it afterwards. In fact, he gets far away from the glass in case he...
So, Kako, what are you up to?
Cleaning the spot, and then like looks around at this spotless kitchen. Be like, ah, yes. Walks out here. Wait a sec. There's tons of fur flowing around the air, right?
Yes, there's
Yes.
fur just like
I need a
floating.
snatcher. I need is there something for me to snatch the fur out the air? 'Cause if it's not, then I'm not cleaning.
There
Waving
is
around some
a
fly paper.
strainer.
I fucking Keiko like flips it in her hands, grabs it out, starts fucking ching 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 ching. You hear the small bits of thunder when you move.
Jonathan, in contrast, is about to fall over from being drunk, but he's doing the smooth criminal pose by having his feet stick to the ground as he just as he's falling over.
The 45-degree angle.
Yep.
I can tell whose fur this is, right?
Yes, it is definitely Yukina's at another glance.
Okay.
And you notice that there's just a trail in the air flowing from her toward you.
Ching! Get
Just fucking punch your sword at her.
No!
You just watch as San fucking just appears from a blur, holding a strainer filled
Full of
with
hair.
fur.
Full of hair, swipes it, looks like he's going to sheath it, doesn't, just like, ah. She's shedding really badly.
Oh, yeah. My head's too wobbly to do anything about it.
Yukina's hair. Yukina just flicks her tail in her sleep, and a puffball floats off.
Ching! Oh, and then like she starts to cringe. Starts to cringe, and then I'm gonna buy stuff. Teleports, walks out, goes to
Hat
the
brush.
convenience store, fucking running pretty much.
Sprinting at the general store.
Please, I need a comb immediately.
Gotta get that undercoat out.
So, would anybody else like to do anything before we head off to the general store very quickly?
Jonathan is just like Jonathan puts a hand against the wall and sticks to it as he just like tries to wait for the buzz to go away.
Anybody
I love
else?
the buzz.
Shogi, Incog,
We're both asleep, so I
Nodders,
mean,
Nodders. Off to the
Yes,
general
so-
store we go. General store.
All right, are you going to take us to the map, or do I have to move
Yes, I am enforcing you to current map. Shing!
to it? As
Another Gertrude.
running so fast, bust in this bitch.
As you walk in the open door, there is
Do you
a
have any pet
human.
brushes?
There's a human woman, and she's got a small little pad in her hand, and she's writing down, counting things.
Ugh,
Excuse
imagery.
me.
As she hears you, she flips around. Ah, hello. How are you?
Do you have anything for like Kitsen's undercoat? I mean, no
Oh.
overcoat.
Oh, darling, I have brushes. This way.
Fucking shing shing.
Why?
Air slashes every moment.
Why?
She points you to an array of brushes next to magnifying glasses. These are very fine. If you're looking for one for grooming, I suggest the one in the back.
Okay, grabs the one in the back. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Is it your first time here? I haven't seen you before.
Yes, I just made it down with my group in my party who distrust me for some reason.
Ah, very good, very good. Have you heard
Very
about
good.
our specialty items, the syringes?
Syringes?
Yes, you can pour a potion into them
things
like a
really
healing
hard.
potion, and it is far faster than trying to drink it.
What does that mean in game?
Take potion from action to bonus action. Jam it into your leg.
Buy! Instant buy! How much do these things cost?
One moment. Let me go get the price charts.
Girl, I should have the available money. Nope. 40, I should have 40 GP.
We have jack shit in money.
I have money.
They are 5 per.
Oh, 5 per.
Thinks about it?
5 gold.
Thinks about it really heavily?
Though they
How
are
much is the
single
price?
use, so you can only use them once. They're pressurized.
So are potions.
Yes, but these make putting potions in faster.
Yeah. Well, we need potions. I'm getting off track. How much does the brush cost?
Oh, the brush, it will cost... She looks over at it really quickly. 10 gold. It's a very fine
She
brush.
looks back. Looks back. You're saying this brush costs more than the syringes?
As you're looking at the brush, you flip it over and you see there is a polished silver mirror in it. Yes, the mirrors cost a lot. They are hard to make.
Math, no! They're both equally dumb. She's like, Eh. And then looks at the other brushes and then thinks about it. Which is the what's the regular brushes?
Oh, those, they're not as good for grooming, but she kind of, like, reaches into a small cabinet below and pulls out a very basic-looking brush with what appears to be stiffened horse hairs on it. This will get clogged up very quickly. It will need a lot of cleaning.
Cringe. Immediately sees it cringe. And then goes back to regular face. And then goes, ah! And then fucking drops the 10 gold, buys it, fucking dashes out.
Do you buy any syringes?
I do not, because I'm...
Also,
Sun knows that they are not going to give Kenko is like, are they going to give me any money? Probably not. This is like all the money she thinks they have. Dashes again, unless she stops me.
no, she won't stop you. If she's got the money
Air
in hand, she'll
slash,
just go
air
back to her
slash.
thing.
Air slash! Oh, she... Feed.
There is nothing more perfect than a truly put together air slash.
True.
Bust into here.
Zan, you were like gone for 2 minutes. How the hell did you get back so fast?
Teleports is right in front of them. This costs, and then she's like, she did cost like a lot of money. And then like pulls out the brush.
How much?
Forgot. Money.
Forgot.
No, she doesn't say forgot, but she does like the forget face. Money. And then hands.
Wow,
we'll say,
money!
Can I brush? Or are you going to be suspicious of my brush? Are you just going to have a dagger inside?
Actually, you know what? I don't trust your brush. We should just go get another brush, honestly.
What?
That was a joke.
Oh.
Here, it's like, she needs to be brushed. hands brush the Hideko. Walks
Hideko,
over here.
You notice that
very
this brush is
disappointed.
very well made. It has small, very odd materials being used for the actual bristles, and it appears as though it would be pretty easy to get any hairs that get trapped in it out. Looks pretty well made for grooming. It also has a very nice silver mirror in the back of it.
Hold on. She
Also,
just kind of starts looking the brush over.
It looks very well made.
It's going to have like a dagger compact in it for some reason. Ah,
As,
see, you're
as your
trying to
present-
kill us!
She doesn't brush Yukina, she just gets entranced by the brush.
It's very pretty.
Jonathan's going to go over. You want me
Just
to
fucking
brush
face
her?
the whole time.
The brush.
Oh.
Do you want me to brush her?
Sure.
Jonathan grabs the brush and he's gonna pick up Yukina and brush her.
Jonathan, it has
for
a
it.
silver mirror in the back. You notice that your reflection is pretty much all there, but there's just a tiny bit of translucence. Just the smallest amount.
Jonathan stares at himself for a second. God damn, I'm hot. Anyway, Jonathan goes back to grooming Yukina.
As you do so, you are just taking out so much goddamn hair, and it just does not stop. It is like an endless supply of fluff.
Jonathan, when the thing gets full, Jonathan just like fucking looks to
Fucking
San.
Luga.
Son, mind giving me a hand in discarding of this fur?
Still frozen there. Very, very sad that she's not able to do it herself. Grabs it. I mean, takes the strainer out. Shing.
Jonathan goes back to brushing
Dripping
Yukina.
tears.
As you continue
My
to
brain is coming back to itself. Can I make a medicine check on Yukina and make sure she's okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Brain coming back. That conversation's
Oh, come on.
no longer
Hang on.
petrified.
Keep doing the wrong thing.
These
Nah, she's no longer dizzy. Are you fucking serious?
As
Man,
you just
the
see
rules tonight.
as you're just seeing these massive bits of fluff getting taken off of Yukina, you notice that the coat below it is a lot shinier. And something just kind of clicks. She is a Vulpin Kitsune, which means her entire coat changes pretty frequently. So this is just normal.
Okay, cool.
It's just
very
that
sad.
fluffy.
Very sad right now. Tears basically.
That
coming
is
on
not
the-
her problem.
I want to brush.
Jonathan is far too focused to give a shit. Anyway, does the brush clog another time before I can finish?
Yes. The moment you get to the
Just-
base of the tail, you take one brush through and it is just filled.
Do I know of a good
Jonathan-
way to do this?
Yes, you do, because you and your sisters have had to brush each other's hair and tails more than a few times.
Okay. What is the better way to do this? I don't know.
Long, slow, gentle brushing.
Oh,
Jonathan.
okay.
Jonathan
See-
just going through.
She gently takes the brush and cleans it out and tosses it on the floor because she knows San will get it. And then,
Flies through the air to stop it from hitting the floor.
yeah, there you go. Okay, now she's got the idea. And then she does that. Just long, slow, gentle brushes. One brush through, tosses it in the air towards San. Another brush through, tosses it in the air towards San.
San's beginning to
He's
sweat.
just jumping over Jonathan, and one of the times he just fucking knees Jonathan's shin.
I mean, he's not that clumsy, unless you want to make me roll for how clumsy.
But Jonathan's drunk, which means Jonathan might twitch and react.
Jonathan just like stares to where he's going. He's like, "Huh? What?" Ow!
Jonathan looks and then like raises his
Flop.
chin up, gets fucking destroyed.
Fluff, brush, fluff.
That kind of hurt.
This is going much
As you,
faster than
as you go
Eat
through
it
your
all
about
going
20th pass through the tail, finally it's starting to lessen. Just ever so slightly, and a few more brushes, and it seems that she is done shedding for the moment, at least.
There we go.
On how much fucking
Cute as
fluff do
ever.
I have? Like a whole fucking.
You have
Well,
a
you certainly
solid
look
4
very
We have a
inches of
whole ass new
fluff.
kitsune.
The strainer just has 4 solid inches of fluff compacted on top of it.
I come outside empty.
As you empty it out, the wind whisk it away, like blades of grass and pollen being thrown into the far distance.
Good amount of nitrogen in that.
Jonathan just petting Yukina.
He is no
Fresh new
longer.
coat.
Yeah. No longer distributing fluff.
Very sad. Going to clean this. This looks dirty.
As you start cleaning off the tiles over the well, they are pretty simple to clean, though some of it is permanent discoloration. You do get a good bit of lichen and moss off of it, though.
Face, annoyed. Wants to pull out sword to cut it off, but will not. Goes around. Who the fuck?
As you go around it, make a perception check down the well, San.
Love how I cleaned that room. I didn't notice it. 14.
As you look down, good 50-60 foot drop there. Don't want to fall down that. That would be painful.
That's it.
Yep, that's it.
On will jump up to the top and start cleaning the top of this thing.
As you begin
Now you have to have a new.
As you begin cleaning it, the top is mostly permanently discolored from some unknown source.
Pissed!
You also notice that there is a small bit of what appears to be the remnants of somebody's hurl. Just kind of sitting in the center of it, yes. And it's kind of splattered out in this direction.
Looks up to the. You motherfucker! I just sort of. Pissed!
As you look up, there is a
window.
window right up here.
Takes a deep breath. Multiple deep breaths.
It does not look to be
How-
recent either. It looks pretty
how do,
old.
Can I just remove the tile it's on? I fucking
Yes. As you remove the tile, there is now a hole in this, which you can see through, down the well.
need it. Yeah, puts the tile back.
The tile
Has
has
to buy new.
the tile has
Has to
vomit
buy
on it
new-
still.
Thinks about it. How expensive? San Kenko math. Here, go. They 10 gold a tile. Counts gold. I have 3 gold. Not enough gold.
The fucking advanced mathematics of this party.
Jumps down. No! It then finishes cleaning it.
As you finish cleaning it, it doesn't quite shine, but it does have a nice sheen to it.
Oh, walks in upset.
You alright?
But
son?
then fixes it the moment she sees the clean floor. Is there?
Hello,
Oh, I
Kiko.
guess I didn't do one place right here. I need to clean
As you
that.
start cleaning
Spotless.
here, you see a lot of books just casually lined under here, as well as a book with a red bookmark hanging off of it. Just
Wouldn't
kind
there
of
also be a
dangling.
shit ton of fur back here?
No, because Yukina has not been here since before she started shedding.
Okay, so yeah, she's big shed. Will not touch any of the books. Will clean around them, and if possible, clean the books as well, but not like open them.
As you go over and start dusting off the books, you notice that they're all titled ledgers of varying numbers of 1 through the most current volume, which is 80.
Jesus. Okay, so yeah, it's going to keep cleaning until it's spotless.
As you have made it begin to sparkle, you hear knocking at the front door.
Jonathan,
Fucking ching,
Going
ching,
to go to
ching.
the front door.
As fast as she can. Slides, but Jonathan beats her. See that Jonathan beats her. Pissed.
Jonathan-
Hitoko actually is going to get up and walk away with Hitoko, or not Hitoko. You can. It's been a while.
well, with Hideko too.
Presumably, yeah. We can't say for certain.
So, as you glance
Fucking-
out through
Oh.
the windows, you see this. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh fuck!
Jonathan
Oh,
stares for a
no.
second.
Oh no!
Why, hello.
The funny thing is, the food's burning.
Give me a moment, I need to get
It
into the
was-
proper accent for this.
Ba-dum, bum,
Food was
bum,
dirty.
bum, bum, ba-da.
Well, howdy there! How's it going?
Oh no, General Custer,
Good.
no!
You here for the
For the what, son?
well, we're having food because Yukina's back.
Oh, good to hear. Does that mean that the arrangements will be able to be kept? We have a reservation for some rooms. We're coming back from a raid, you see.
Oh, right. Jonathan stares at this guy. Considering Jonathan's verseness, can he tell where this guy's from?
Roll a history check.
Do I get anything because I had a friend from there?
Roll with advantage.
Oh, this is actually very sad that my character, that my Khalif would
Jonathan?
know what to say here.
Jonathan, he's from the Republic. Or at least that accent very well is.
Ah, a Republic boy.
Hi, son, where are you from?
I'm from Abkhazia, sir.
Now, that's fine for you, dear boy. Now, is Yukina available? Can we come in, or should we go over to the Yip and Tip?
Well, I'll see what I can do for you. She's kind of a bit plastered, but I'm sure we can work something out.
So she's still got that habit of hers. Good to know. The boys love it.
Fantastic.
Do.
I actually have a friend that came from the Republic, although he lives in Abkhazia now.
Oh, do tell, do tell. I always love meeting my fellowship from the Republic.
Hey, son. He has
Yeah.
invited
I
them in.
worry a little bit. You might not entirely like him, but he's a Knoll wizard, and he's a good friend of mine.
Nah, that's fine, sonny. Long as he's one of the, good knolls.
Jonathan's going to have a smile, but deep inside of him, he's very mad.
Has he ever taken to the
yeah.
battlefield for a glorious charge?
I don't believe so. He was born here. His parents migrated here.
Unfortunate. Perhaps he will join me one day in my revolution to save the Republic from them damn snake people, the Yanti.
Yeah. Jonathan behind the door just smashing is just like hitting his fist into the wall. Fantastic. Praise be the Republic. Let's look through the ledgers and see what I can do for you.
Good
Come
to
on in.
hear.
We have some food making.
Wonderful. You heard him, boys. Let's get in there. Woo!
Just sit down and I'll look through the ledgers and see what I can do.
They file in one by one and begin to branch out into the area, kind of assessing the situation.
Hey, son, get some food, please. Jonathan's going to go behind the ledger and furiously look towards where the prices are for the fucking rooms.
As you start paging through the ledgers, there's just names. There's no numbers. Name.
Is there like a non-let? Wait. A question. Is there how much they paid?
No, there are just names marked down. There are no prices next to it. There's names,
Is there any-
dates, and times. That's all that is kept.
Is there any, like, books that are not ledgers?
Yes, there is a green book with a lock on it.
Jonathan goes over to the green book with a lock on it.
It is locked.
Congratulations!
Jonathan thinks for a second.
You put the food down.
Jonathan sighs as he's going to... How tight is this lock on this?
Pretty tight.
Like, how...
Pretty tight. You wouldn't be
Look at
able
us
to
just
see
upstairs,
any
dude.
pages.
Just walk upstairs.
Jonathan sighs as he goes upstairs and is going to go bother them now.
I place food here, but then I'm thinking, then I need to make more
Jonathan
food.
knocks on the door. Jonathan knocks on
Kenko
Yukina
walks
and
right
Yuka's
about
door.
here to see how many people came in.
Shit. Hito gets up and answers the door. Oh, hey.
So anyway, a racist from the Republic has just showed up and they want rooms. I need some help getting them rooms.
Tell them no.
Wait, I can just do that.
I mean, yeah, but it's technically up to Yukina. Yukina. Nudge, nudge. Yukina. Pet, pet.
Yukina slowly begins to roll over, slowly waking up and looking more than a little, she's still kind of tipsy, but less so than prior.
Hey, there's a racist from the Republic here with a bunch of soldiers, and he's wearing like a cap and shit. Do you do you want me to get them rooms or what? And how much do you want me to charge for the rooms?
She slowly gets up, kind of blinks, sees that you're
helps
holding
her.
sees you're holding the book, holds her hands out for it.
Jonathan gives it to her. I'm sorry, I thought that was more like the price, and I didn't know.
She walks over. Her ears are kind of like flirping about, just kind of like, nyeh, nyeh. She reaches into a drawer, sticks her whole arm in, and seems to pull something out from that's attached to the top. Comes out with a old copper key, turns the lock in it, opens the book, starts going down. She flips around to see you, Jonathan. Number? How many?
Jonathan rubs his shin. 8, I believe.
She goes back through the book, pages through. It's Samuel, isn't it?
I don't know. I just know that he's a guy from the Republic who's a bit of a prick.
Yep, that's him. 1,000 gold for him and the Blue Badgers. And then she will close the book up, hand it back to you.
Did you relock it?
Yes.
Okay. Jonathan is going to
Does anything
Do you need
happen?
any help?
He looks out.
potentially be there just in case they don't want to pay it up.
Yeah, sure. Good night, Yukina. Close.
Jonathan waits for Hideko.
Does anything happen while I go out here to see how many people?
Boom!
As you go out, you see a bunch of very well-armed adventurers and a guy who looks like he's definitely from the Republic with what appears to be a mini cannon just chained to him. It looks about 7 inches long. It's made of what appears to be brass, and it's just trailing behind him. He's got a little chain on his arm that he's just got it attached to.
Jonathan comes up to Samuel. Hey, Samuel!
Ah, good to see you again, boy. Did you get the prize from Yukina?
Yeah, I got 1,000 gold. Hope that's not too high.
Ah, no problem, no problem. Boys, you heard? 1,000 gold. Who's got the money on hand? Which one of you?
Did we get a long rest?
Yes, you will have a long rest after this. This soldier steps forward, pulls out a pouch of money, and starts counting out coins on the table. He starts grouping them in hundreds.
So, Samuel, mind if I ask a question? Because you have quite an interesting group here.
Ah, what's up, boy?
Yeah, I noticed that all your soldiers have a matching. By the way, Jersey, they all have matching uniforms,
Yes,
right?
they're all matching perfectly.
Why do all your boys here have matching uniforms, but you have a uniform that's different?
Ah, that's because I'm the leader of the Blue Badgers.
Ah, the leader. Ah,
Yeah, our soldiers, we have the goal of liberating the Republic from them damn scaly Yanti who have allowed slavery to proliferate and are starting to look at us humans as well. So we came here to Abkhazia to prepare ourselves.
Wait, Jonathan Cox and I. Wait, you're trying to stop slavery?
Well, specifically, we're trying to stop the Yanti, because long, long ago they had an empire, they're trying to bring that back. I mean, admittedly, I can't say we'll stop it entirely for everybody, but we want to put a stop to the advancement of it at the very least.
Wow. All right, I'm not going to judge your ideals. I hope you can at least put some halts onto it.
That's the goal, Sonny. Have you considered joining? We give standardized arms and equipment and training.
Oh no, I'm part of the group that's here. It's Void Monarchs, right?
Void Monarchs.
Void.
Void Monarchs.
Void Monarchs. Yes.
Yeah.
I use the
It's
Void
Void-
sword.
It's Void Monarchs. And we're just trying to start our own thing. You know, we don't really have any goals. We're just trying
Good
to
to
explore the
hear.
dungeon.
Always good to see young upstarts coming about. Me and the boys, we started a good couple years ago. There's a good number more of us, but most of them are still deeper in the dungeon right now.
Now, Samuel, I have a question before I take this gold. You want to have a friendly
Yeah.
competition?
What kind of competition?
Jonathan's going to pull back the sleeve of his arm. How about an arm wrestle?
Ah, nah. I'm not that strong compared to the boys here. I'm better at aiming weapons from a distance, my friend.
Ah, I hope I did not cause any offense.
Oh, no problem. I'm sure some of the boys might take you up on that, too.
At least
Jonathan
really
looks at
would
him.
have been perfect.
Anybody want to go for a round? Jonathan's like holding out his arm.
This guy will turn around on hearing the challenge. I accept.
All right. Jonathan is going to. Is there actually anything on this table?
No, it is not currently set at the moment.
Ithaca's gonna
Jonathan's
come
going to
around
put his-
to help. You know,
Jonathan's
the
going to
thing where
put
you
his-
like hold the
Moderator.
hands first thing? Yeah.
Jonathan puts his elbow on the table and is going to lock hands with the Blue Badger.
You ready?
I was born ready.
And go!
Make a athletics check.
A skill. All right, athletics. Oh fuck!
Jonathan, the moment that the hand is let off, he twists his wrist towards you and just drives you over with absolute ease.
Oh dear.
Jonathan just fucking flops on the ground.
Not bad.
That's 2 out of 3.
Okay. He
Jonathan
sets
gets back on
himself
the
back
table.
up, cracks his knuckles.
All right, let's go again.
And go!
Why isn't that button?
Yeah!
working? Ah,
Hog.
there we go. That made the button work. This time, Jonathan, you steal his technique and reverse it on him, forcing it away and slamming him down. He kind of leans back over, loosens up his shoulder. Pretty good, dude.
Jonathan
Respect.
grins. Respect indeed.
Last one. Let's see who wins this one.
Ready and go!
Your For the first bit, you're both just pressuring on each other as hard as you can. No bullshit, no tricks, just raw muscle. For a solid 5 seconds, you're held there like that, and slowly, Jonathan, you begin pushing him over, bit by bit by bit. He tries to push back and get a good grip on you, but you're forcing him too hard with raw muscle, and you just slam him down.
Jonathan has a grin on his face. Alright, get a little bit stronger and we can go again. Jonathan is then going to pick up the bag of money and he's going to... Thank you. Jonathan's going to get the money and he's going to go over and take it to the desk. Is there like a safe or anything where I can put this in?
There is a safe over here, but it is a combo lock, and you don't know the combination.
I would just give the money to Yugana.
There, go back up and at least put it in a room or something.
Jonathan sighs as he goes back upstairs. As he goes into the room, he's going to go over and pat Yukina on the head, trying to wake her up.
Oh,
She slowly rolls over.
no.
Got the money. Do you want me to put it in a safe or something?
She points with both of her tails towards that table.
Jonathan opens the table and puts it in.
As you pop it in, you see that there is an option to lock it. With a small little thumb-sized metal plate on it.
Want me to lock it? Jonathan locks it. And after that, Jonathan's going to go into his room, grab his bag of holding real quick, and then he's going to head back down.
Do these people look any familiar?
San, no, or Kako rather, they don't look particularly familiar. They do have attire that is somewhat familiar. Specifically, Samuel's looks very familiar because his is stylized after the Republic's armed forces, but the rest of them, they just kind of remind you of general people from the Republic.
Okay, after like 5 minutes of just flat staring at them, that's it, that's all they were doing. Realize it's a good question. I'm sorry, then Johnny, you go. You gave me the name Tim Morton. Do I know this person, or is that out of game knowledge?
Roll an intelligence check. See if you remember anything.
Oof, you're asking a lot from San.
You're asking a whole lot from me. From San. Intelligence check.
Holy shit, that's Khan.
Wait, that's Khan.
Well, it's my bad, wrong one. But it would be 16.
Okay.
I
You
don't
remember
know. I was
hearing
like, wait a
some...
sec.
So, Kako, you're remembering for a brief moment, there was this story a few years back before you and San came to Abkhazio about this lunatic fucking general that went rogue, heading north, claiming that he would come back riding in a glorious cavalry charge to retake the Republic from the damned, abominable Yuan-Ti trying to take it over from the shadows. You know, he's kind of reminding you of that.
But he's not like any slave trader, right?
No. He was not a slave trader. He said he was against the slave trade at large, and specifically that which was targeted against the, quote, more civilized peoples of the Republic.
Yeah, so I just wanted to just make sure there's no complications. Okay, then Keiko, count 2, 4, 6, 8, 5, 3, 1, 0. Makes food. For a lot of people.
Hey boys, want to see a trick?
Moonwalks.
Samuel turns around. Why, yes, son, I would love to see a trick.
Jonathan is going to get his spear and he's going to put it in his bag of holding. Now, how do you think I'm going to get this spear back?
Well, I don't know, sonny. You as a magician?
Jonathan kicks the bag of holding to the side as he lifts up his hand and the spear comes back to him.
The red jet of energy rips out from the bag of holding's opening as you watch all of the soldiers immediately turn and they have their hands on the hilts of their blades because they don't know what the fuck just happened.
Jonathan has a grin across his face.
magic.
I love doing that trick. Jonathan goes, grabs his bag of holding, puts it back in. I love that trick.
You notice that they've started to move a little bit.
Jonathan, please don't scare our customers.
Meanwhile, Samuel's just smiling. Now, Sonny, you should be careful. You never know when one of the boys might have a little bit of a trigger finger, you know?
Well.
Not that any of my boys would do anything like that unprovoked, but, you know.
I just like doing the trick. I meant no harm.
Understandable, understandable. Just be careful. Remember, you are surrounded by very dangerous adventurers at most times in this city. And especially so down at the rest areas. And, just between you and me, some houses ain't as friendly as others. Especially if you're knocking on their turf.
Ah, yes, I get what you mean.
Be careful out there, Sonny. Now, boys, we got food coming soon enough, and then afterwards we're gonna go to sleep. We rise at the crack of dawn. 0500, we are heading out towards the southern end. We're gonna go climbing, boys, for some training. You hear them all.
Wait, climbing?
Yeah, we're going down to the mountains in the south.
Ah, anything in the mountains?
Well, there's a couple things out there, but you can find them. They're not too difficult to get to. Some of them are pretty difficult, but we're going for altitude training. Gotta get ready for some of the deeper floors.
Interesting. Well, you see, I have something interesting about me that allows climbing to be a bit easier. Jonathan is then going to he's going to grab a shot glass and he's going to put it on his fingertip, going to stick to it, and then he's going to turn the shot glass upside down, stuck to his finger.
Nice trick, Sonny. So I guess you're a dampier then?
Indeed I am. Having some damned legacy, I suppose, is sometimes handy. Jonathan
Very
puts down the
true.
glass. Anyway, yeah, anything interesting to climb down here?
Well, you got a tree in the distance, you got some mountains, and there's a couple karsts down south near the entrance to the third layer.
Ah, what is the tree anyways? I saw that thing.
Oh, we don't really know. It's just a big-ass tree that grew down here. Just been there since the first guy named Harnok got down here.
Harnok? Why does that name sound familiar?
Because it's the name of the place we're staying. It's Harnok's Rest. He's the first one to make it.
I know, but the person sounds familiar.
Yeah, maybe you knew him or something. Who knows?
Maybe.
Though I doubt that. He's been dead since just after the War of Argus, I believe. If history do tell right.
Yeah, how long ago was the War of Argus anyways?
Oh,
You
if
have any
only I knew, Sonny, if only I knew. I'm no historian, but I know it's farther than anybody can remember. Samuel will take the snack
Interesting.
and start eating. Thank you, Missy.
Look, he's still very sus of them. But now
Fucking
remembering
made
the general
some.
thing. Hand just keeps handing them out.
The soldiers each give you a bow.
Oh yeah, but still, you do need to answer for the Tim Morton thing. Does my character know, or is that an out of game thing?
No, you do not appear to know any of these people. They just look like they have come north to train and become stronger.
Yes. I mean the name Tim Morton.
No.
It's not that these.
No, none of these people match with that person.
Tim Morton,
Okay.
you say?
Tim Morton, yeah. And then now I'm going to make a bigger snack, and then I have a question for this guy after that. But after I make the actual food, I'm saving these things for when Yukina's awake. I'm not gonna give out the dinner until Yukina's awake. So, I'm just gonna make rice balls.
Oakley dokley.
So yeah. Anybody want to do something?
Hideko is just watching and waiting.
Then I guess I'll just-
They're-
Jersey?
Yes.
We're not
what's up?
required to entertain them.
Generally,
Oh.
what time is it, and how long has Moore's been asleep?
Moores would have been asleep for about 4 straight hours now.
Oh, damn.
Yep, that's it.
I'm not focused with my rice balls.
Okay.
If you would like, you can stir. There is noise downstairs, especially
Yeah.
after the arm wrestling.
So,
Let him stir.
Oh dear.
anybody want any drinks?
You heard him, boys. You can drink. Just get ready for the hangover tomorrow. All of the soldiers just kind of look at each other collectively. And one of
They
them
know
will
better.
respond. Water, please. Just water. Just water.
Ah,
He
fair
goes
enough.
into the back and starts getting 7 glasses of water.
Yes.
Have a very professional group here, Samuel.
Aye, they're very good boys. I trained them myself. And they know very well how to ride into a glorious charge for battles.
Can I get some cucumber water instead?
Yes, you could. There are cucumbers in the cupboards.
Cucumber, chop, 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 chop.
My rice balls suck. It's very sad.
Unfortunate.
Can I help him?
Please.
Can I
Yes.
help him and let him
Yes.
roll again or something?
Yes, you
Okay.
may.
Yes. Very distracted.
Roll again.
Thank you. I now get to roll one more time. Yes! Rice balls are good.
There you go.
Make some
You-
pretty decent
you-
rice balls.
Yeah, you concentrate, Kenko.
She hands out glasses of water.
The soldiers come up to the counter to get it, so you don't have to move as much.
And this is how you get men to like you.
Perfect timing. Can I give them my rice balls?
Oh, you give them your balls?
Yes. I give them all my balls. I plate them, handing them out. And then, after this, don't come in there. First Republic person I met came real close, walks up to him. Hey,
Well, yes, what's up, Missy?
looks, closes right eye turns back. Would change, do it up. Do you know, Tim Morton?
Tim Morton, the name does percolate my mind. I think I might know him. What about him?
Fucking nerd.
See, I don't know what I have. Going to say, I have a small history with him. Clearest song you've ever
Unfortunately, I
heard?
heard that he had disappeared into the Republic's woods a while ago. In the, what would that be? Northwest, I think? Could have been headed up this way. Wouldn't be 100% sure, though.
Things real close. Oh, Kenko's back. Walked around. No. But now, all the cleaning. Also, did they anything related with mentioned with how spotless this place is? The thing's freaking great.
As the
Dirt,
soldiers
dirt, dirt,
are drinking their cucumber water, they kind of glance around and notice all the sheen coming off of literally everything, and you watch as a couple of them start to just turn about and look and realize that the place is basically spotless. And they'll jostle each other a little as Samuel will stand over by the bar. Well now, I gotta say, I haven't seen this place this spotless in a long time.
Head shake. I mean, head nod.
Usually there's
That's
a
all
few fluff
Keiko.
balls. He's looking around as though waiting for a ball of fur to just materialize.
Her tails do shake, just like as like one of those little twitch motions, but that's it. Only fluff here.
Reminded. Oh yeah, can I get my brush back?
Oh yes. She hands it over.
It was very expensive.
How much was it?
A lot of money.
Keiko, how much was it?
Samuel
don't
will also
remember.
lean over the table and just between you and me for the boys. Thanks for taking care of them. He'll just push over a pouch with a lot of jingling.
Oh, thank you. She quietly takes it.
As you take it, it's a lot heavier than you thought it was going to be.
Oh my goodness. Her brain is running through her sister's warnings of like, they could use this as blackmail. So her sister
Sad-
doesn't sound like that, but you know,
Sad face.
she just ignores it. She just ignores it.
Oh, Samuel, shit, I need to ask something. You're well versed in, like, items, right? And the harvesting of monsters.
Well, I'm not particularly myself. I'm better at killing them. The boys are usually better at doing stuff like that.
Well, basically, we have encountered this kind of problem that we don't really have anywhere to put hellhound cores, because they're constantly on fire.
Oh
And-
yes, hellhound cores are wonderful. Did you know you can melt them down and make them into smaller balls, and they just never stop burning?
Interesting, but how do you take them up to the surface?
Oh, yeah, that's the fun part, Sonny. You get a nice metal canister for them. That or you got a specialized bag of holding, but those cost a pretty penny. We're talking about 1,500 gold from the Arcana district.
Oh. Wait, a specialized bag of holding for these things?
Why, yes. It only contains a few at a time due to the temperature limitations. You could hypothetically try it with a regular one, but I wouldn't suggest it, because if you burn it, you're gonna be in some trouble.
What do you mean, trouble?
Yeah, you ever see a bag of holding burn, Sonny?
I've never seen a bag of holding before I got mine.
It burns with blue fire. It's not supposed to happen.
Interesting. Does it go out?
Oh, it does eventually, right after it explodes.
Bags of holding explode?
Yeah.
Thank God.
And don't put another bag of holding into another bag of holding, because you will not come back from that trip.
Well, there goes my plans for when I got another bag of holding.
That's how... Funny you should say that. I know a couple of adventurers who've not come back from those situations. Some say that they get eaten up by Wodest or Lucidius.
Who are those?
Dream Lord, Sonny.
Dream Lords. You have any connection to them?
Nah. I'm much more of a Fosk guy myself. I like the Primal Worm Fosk. You know, the Radiant one.
Oh, as a Dampier, I must admit I'm not much of a follower of the Radiant gods.
Oh,
But
don't
I
you
understand
worry,
it.
Sonny. Fosk is good lord. He will take you in even if you have some ties to undeath or something. He's a primal worm. He represents all the radiant power in this realm.
Interesting. That's a fascinating concept. I apologize. I did not mean to insult him at all.
Just don't stand under his wing, Sonny. He will delete you. You will be destroyed by his magnificent radiance.
Magnificent Radiance reminds me of another god. Another god I've heard about. But yes, he sounds most fascinating. The Primal Worms Church was always very big, from what I saw, and it's I hear its priestess is a very scary lady. In the good way.
Oh no, she's a darling. She's a darling.
By the way, Samuel, have you ever heard of a so the Knoll person I was talking about, his name was Thark Freeman.
Freeman,
ever heard of him
now
before?
that's a Republic name if I ever heard one.
Yeah, it is. Indeed. Never heard of the particular one, though?
I don't believe so.
Fair enough. He's only made it to the end of the next layer. I doubt that he's made that much significance.
Ah, so has he fought the Hydra then?
The Hydra? Jonathan cocks an eye.
Yeah, it's big, nasty. It's got a lot of heads. It's got crystals growing off its back, and if you're lucky and smart, you might be able to get up on top of it.
Oh, what happens when you're up on top of it?
You can break the crystals on its back, son. It doesn't like that, but it is sure effective. Definitely want to be up on top if you gotta be in melee range, though, because it just has this ability to summon forth a lot of nasty little crystals.
Put that in notes. Put that in notes. Boss Hydra notes.
I am. 1 second. 1 second. I'm just making a Google Doc for the boss of Hydra.
We can do Moors.
Yep.
As we cut over to Moore's,
Trying to find a fucking bathroom.
slowly Yukina just kind of flops out of the bed, goes up to the door.
I'm tired. I look at her, but I'm
Transforms.
tired.
Opens the door, peeks her head out. She looks a little hungover right now, Morris.
I look a little hungover right now.
We're all hungover.
Uh-huh.
She's just
Except
waiting.
Bob.
Where's your bathroom?
It takes her a second to register what you're saying, and her eyes kind of go wide. Technically we don't have an indoor one up, because Harnok's Rest is hard to build in. If you'd like, there's a nice little bush patch about 200 feet off the back end. You could take the bucket with you after it's full from the well.
Alright. Well,
Somebody built an
next to the house,
outhouse a
right?
few years ago there, but it's kinda dilapidated.
Great.
Fawn the cleaner. Time to come back. Wait, he hears this. She hears this, right?
Where's Son?
Fawn's right there.
He's right there.
Ah, yes, you do hear it.
Awake. Perfect.
You
Fucking
can-
flash steps.
As you flash step through, Yukina doesn't even notice, closes the door, hops back into the bed, and just passes the fuck out.
Perfect cleaning time. Outhouse. Does not want to take a piss outside. Runs to go clean the outhouse. Full dash.
Hey, Moors, what's happening?
Awoke.
Bathroom.
Want a glass of water?
Maybe when I get back.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Awoke and chose violence.
I'm just getting the pail of water from the well, as you do.
As you bring the bucket up, it sloshes a little bit. It's pretty much leak-proof. It's very well designed.
Grabs and then starts just walking. Very, very far away. 200 feet behind the house building.
As you get there, there's a small, very dilapidated outhouse that looks like it low-key might literally collapse under the slightest provocation, and some bushes.
Wait.
And also
Buddha
San
bushes.
cleaning it, isn't it?
Fawn
Yes,
beginning
and
to
San,
fix the
and
outhouse.
San is beginning to, like, brush off the sides and start getting ready to clean
Where'd
it.
you? Oh God, Moors.
200 feet away. Well, almost.
You right.
200 feet time. Move into black.
Off into the void.
Us
time
said
for you
as
to add to
Moors
the
is trying
map.
to be.
Just because the map isn't there doesn't mean it's not there.
So, Moors, would you like to use the outhouse or the bushes?
The bushes. I don't want to have a cave-in.
As you hop into the bushes, it doesn't smell very nice. It's a good thing your nose is very insensitive, but your eyes are telling you, dear God, what did I just walk into? Your eyes are kind of burning a little bit.
Time to just Oh man, you cannot see black, can you? Just not here. There we go.
As San is just quickly cleaning up and trying to prop up the dilapidating outhouse not far away.
We'll literally cut trees down to fucking get wood.
You walk over to a nearby tree, just
Shing! Actually, yeah,
Hit the
go
button.
fuck into the tree.
hit it.
Hit the button.
Where the fuck you getting the nails?
Wood.
I just
Wood
need
nails.
wood and cut
Okay.
them into like, you know how fucking
Notches. Yeah, cut
Yes,
wood
notches.
notches. Yeah, you
Oh.
don't need metal to build a house or
Biscuits.
anything.
San
just
is just
wood notch
making a
everything.
Lincoln log freaking outhouse.
Lincoln logs perfection.
Bro, it works so well though.
as you
does,
build it,
honestly.
as you build it up, it looks a lot better than the other one next to it by a good margin. A lot more stable, a lot more resistant, and fresh, most importantly. And you finish it up within a few hours as Morris finishes with his
Like 5 minutes.
his thing and comes back within 5 minutes.
With an empty bucket. You know, watching away. I don't know.
You hang the
Return
bucket back up and head back on in as the soldiers have begun to just kind of chat and intermingle with each other. As Samuel notices you walk in. Howdy!
I
Have you ever been in a glorious cavalry charge, par chance?
Moors are from
No.
the Republic.
I don't know what that means.
They're from Jonathan
The land of the free.
Carefully. The land of the free. Also, they're really into glorious charges to the death.
To the
Yeah.
death? No. Glorious charges to victory, sonny. Glorio maiden be upon my side.
Wait, aren't adventurer guilds not supposed to take
Good
sides
for
in
you.
conflicts?
What conflict? We haven't been in a conflict yet.
Jonathan just stares.
Ichigo is trying not to side-eye these guys.
You know what?
I'm-
You know what? I'm very happy you have ideals, and I hope that you fulfill them.
Don't you worry, sonny. We'll fulfill our ideals right after we get a little bit stronger.
Follow
Also-
that destiny made manifest.
I'll have you know, Morris is just facing this way. He just has two eyes looking this way while he's talking to them.
Jonathan goes over here, looks at Hideko, and he's just going to whisper, yeah, I don't know if I am a bit worried having these people here.
Who are they, anyways?
Yes, of Yukinas.
Oh,
They're the Blue Badgers, and they're basically a guild, from what I understand, devoted to try and go conquer the Republic.
weird.
Yeah, but they're our guests, so let's treat them with some dignity.
They're not our guests. We're technically guests.
Yeah, well, Yukina's part of our house.
Hey,
Wait, does that mean this place is ours?
No, unless Yukina says it.
kind of.
No. I
I
fucking love it.
don't think so, honey.
Do they just hear the fucking
Alright.
wood chopping in the background?
The echoing sound of chunk, chunk, chunk.
No,
And the echoing voices of his men.
By the way, Jersey, are there like waters done? Are they done with their waters?
Their water is nearly running out, and they're looking kinda hungry. And Samuel is kind of looking over at his boys, just
Jonathan
checking.
goes over as he's going to go check on whatever the fuck was in here.
As you look in, it is perfect golden brown.
Jonathan is
Wait, I
going
took
to.
that out because I was going to burn. Or
Oh.
did I just shut off the oven?
No, you shut off the oven, I believe.
Okay, then I just shut off the oven. Never mind. No,
Jonathan's
the food for
going
later.
Jonathan's going to pull it out as he's going to bring it. Wait, what exactly did it cook? Rice bowls?
No,
No, you don't
they're
cook
like
those.
they're like wide rice crackers, basically.
Jonathan pulls it out as he's going to bring it over to the table and set it down. I'll bring you out some plates. Jonathan then goes and gets some plates and shit. And also, and then you're going to bring them out. You're going to place them all down. You're going to
Isn't
grab
there something right here as well? There's a couple of things that she did. There's something over here. Anyway, that's what Hitoko's asking. Yukina.
What are you asking, Yukina?
Hey, what all were you trying to make?
She flips over. Rice crackers for the party later. Her eyes go wide. Has somebody served them to Samuel and his group?
No telling. Jonathan's in the kitchen.
Yukina springboards up and just starts sprinting.
Jonathan at this second is kind of just like, yeah.
You just see
you basically
Yukina fucking racing around the corner, grabs onto
Just-
the corner, and launches herself.
Hitsuko!
Jonathan has the fucking crackers in his hand.
Yukina
Hello.
comes screaming to a stop. Not those. They won't like this. They won't like this. She takes the platter, walks back in, puts it on the table, goes back here, grabs a bunch of meat, runs over to the pans, and starts cooking immediately.
Oh, because it's foreign food.
Then she runs over here, grabs some bowls
Dinner
out,
in
places
15,
them down,
boys.
and starts
They're
putting
like rice
various
bowls.
things into
That's
them.
about it.
Jonathan just rubs his face. God damn,
Hitoko's
why
gonna
did I
lean
not
against
think
the
of this?
wall, and she's basically just watching all of this happen.
Jonathan watches as well.
Yukina's just like speeding around at full speed with the grace of a very hungover little fox.
Jonathan in
Hitoko's
response just
no
picks
idea.
up the waters and just goes to refill and just brings them back. Well, Yukina's doing her shit.
Almost
They now
gave
have
the
new water.
God crackers to the fucking guys.
And is
New
that
glass of water, baby.
you hear voices outside?
Oh, shit! Is there something I can do
Jonathan
to help you?
sighs as he goes over and opens the door.
As you open the door, those are on token now, right?
Oh,
Holy shit, it's Chad Brumington.
the Omni Brother! Oh dear.
Jonathan looks at them
Lux.
as he just stares and he rubs his face. So yeah. Hello, welcome to this place. Yeah, let
Party
me
time?
get you seated.
Fluffy Fox in.
Huh?
Party
Yukina's
time?
here.
You were the one. You were the one earlier, right? The one at the smithy.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Yep, I'm sorry. By the way, I wasn't in the
You're
best
weird.
capabilities. I know.
You're weird.
I know, I'm sorry.
You're weird.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna get you some food. Jonathan just opens the door.
They start filing
As
in
you
one by
still sleeping?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
one. You watch as
Holy shit! What
You-
a Chad.
You watch as this guy walks in, and for a brief second, all the soldiers kind of look over and gaze upon him as he walks through, completely unnoticing. Hi, Samuel. How's it going, Chad? Well, you know, bro, it's like the usual up at the tower. Well, it's good to see that you're still in good health. How's the research going? Research? Yeah, that stuff. He just walks by.
Oh, God.
Why don't I get you? Jonathan goes over here and taps on this table. Why not have y'all sit over here and I can potentially get you some drinks. Do you want alcohol?
All of it, bro.
All of it, bro. Fantastic.
Wait. I just
Jonathan
looked
at the
art
dwarves.
now. I'm zoomed out.
Jonathan
This fucking
Jonathan is also.
Wait a sec.
Wait, wasn't
I know
there a
that
lizard with
person.
you?
Okay.
All right.
What was the question, Jonathan?
So here's the So, how hard you want the booze?
Have you heard the legend of Fort Lauderdale, bro?
Fort Lauderdale.
Jonathan is sailing. Jonathan stares for a second. Did Jonathan recognize that word?
Roll history check.
Is it a
You remember something about the War of Argus, a fortress on a peninsula, and a lot of alcohol.
Ding.
Anyway, yep. Jonathan just taps the table. You know what? I'll just bring out the alcohol and the cups, and I'll let you guys sort it out.
Oh my god.
Gives them a pitcher of
Please.
beer and cups.
Please,
Weird waiter.
You gonna stop this?
Helps. Helping. Help action.
Jonathan just gets all the ones that don't
Help.
look too expensive.
Okay, I'm gonna say yes. Put the most expensive stuff bing, around the table.
Yeah.
DM,
oh,
give me the most
Actually,
expensive stuff.
Jonathan's looking for any boozes that have like dwarven type imagery on them.
You see one with a hammer across it in the glass.
Perfect.
Jonathan looks at it. This is good enough. Rowan, Hideko, mind bringing some. All right, Hideko, mind getting some cups so we can bring them out.
I'm guessing.
Yes. You
Okay.
find a rather large amount of cups as Yukina is like panic cooking, running back and forth between 3 different things, checking the fires.
She tries to get metal cups.
You find some nice goblets.
There you
Jonathan
go.
puts the alcohol in the middle there, as he as Yukina puts Hideko puts all the cups around. Would you like me to pour, or do you got it?
We have it, weird waiter man.
Fair enough.
Hi, Lux. Who you?
Name's Jonathan Tucker.
New hire?
Lux, what now? I'm part of the guild Yukina's part of.
You could have joined another house?
All of
Yes,
their
yes,
eyes
house,
immediately
sorry.
go wide.
Yeah, we're the
Hey,
Void Monarchs, and we just formed a new, and yeah.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Jonathan, when Chad says nice, Jonathan like goes for a handshake.
He grabs your hand
manly
with both
handshake.
of his. He will grab your hand
alright,
with
here's the
both
real
of his
question.
hands, taking your warrior's vow of promise.
All right,
Mr.
all right.
Dubois.
Should we roll to how good this handshake is?
Yes. Roll.
All right, what do you want?
Just roll a d20.
D20 time. That's a 2.
Oh no.
I have not been rolling great this session.
Hi.
Well, Chad will
this
save
one-
you with his Chadley plus 10 to all things dude, bro.
He is expertised in dude, bro.
Jonathan just a limp ass pussy, and then Chad just like, I got you, bro.
You go
Tried
through
to
a
shake Khalees's hand, his entire arm would fall apart.
you go through a minute-long fucking performance, just setting it all up.
Dude, we
until
just
it's
do
a
like an elaborate handshake. We're just like slapping each other's hands, and we just like, just the shit.
At some point, Patty Cake was played.
Mitsuko backs
yeah,
up and like peeks her head out and then goes back over to help. Oh dear.
You ever heard of a guy named Thark Chadman?
Yeah, bro. The Chadmans are a worthy set of Chadley adversaries.
No, his name's Thark Freeman.
You said Chadman. You don't know the
I was referring
Chadmans?
to you.
You don't know the clan of the Chadmans yet. Oh, bro. I gotta teach you some things. He'll, like, grab you with a big muscular arm. Now, the Chadman clan is from the north, high up in Gulsera. But they didn't originate there.
Gulsera, bro.
Yeah, they didn't originate there, though, bro. They come from the islands. I'm related to it.
Come
That's
from the
why I
islands,
look this
bro.
fucking awesome.
Dude, that's fucking awesome, bro.
It is awesome, bro. It is. Now, the most important thing about being a Chadman, or anyone related, is your name has to involve Chad. Like mine.
Chad. Yeah, I've heard people talk about Chad before. It's mostly people that are not at all looking good at all, but, I see that you've broken the stereotype.
Nah, bro. They all look good. It's just we are, like, just amazing. We're lucky. We're super cool, though. Remember,
Awesome.
Looks are only skin deep. And I'll point to his head with his other arm. This is the thing that matters most. Mindsets are
The
more
brain?
important than anything. Trust me, bro.
on the grind set, Chad? Are you?
Yeah, you gotta get on that Chad-like grind set, broski. Just be confident. Trust me, it'll work. Just be a bro to everybody around you, and you'll wind up like me. I am the Omni Brother.
Omni brother, bro. That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, bro, you got a nickname yet, bro?
I do not. Although I got a
We'll get you
vorpal
one
sword
soon,
from a
though.
god, so I keep thinking to evolve that somehow.
We'll get you one soon, bro. Don't you worry. I'll write a letter up top. I'll make sure that the Bromingtons and the Chads all know your name, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah, Jonathan Tucker, and guess what? You know what? Jonathan Tucker, and you know what? I don't have a middle name, but my middle name is gonna be Bro.
Nice,
Just,
bro.
you know,
Nice.
bro.
Nice.
Bro.
We're gonna take you drinking out soon enough, bro. Don't you worry, bro.
Bro,
I
that
got you,
sounds
bro.
great, bro. That sounds great. That sounds great, bro.
You got a girl yet, bro? Because if not, we'll hook you up, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a girl. Yeah.
Nice,
have you ever
bro,
heard
nice,
of
bro.
Estrid Berg?
Yeah. She is a Chadley woman. She is a Chadley woman.
Chadley woman indeed.
Honorary Chadleyan.
Chadley indeed. Also a bit scary, but I kind of like it.
That's why she's honorary Chadleyan, bro. Because she's got that mindset for the grind set.
Indeed, bro. Indeed, bro. Oh, bro, you want to see a cool trick?
Yeah, bro, go for it, bro.
This scared some people, but I don't think it'll scare you. Jonathan fucking puts down the bag of holding, kicks it to the side as he raises the arm and the spear comes out of it.
Pog, bro, super pog, mega Chad energy.
Super pog, am I right, bro? That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
bro, it's awesome. Who you get that spear
Dude, it's
from,
so
bro?
bro.
That thing looks cool.
I got it from Lord Jess, the Demon King, bro.
Super Chadley, bro. Chad weapon.
It was
big,
a spear
big
like
Chad
destroyed the
energy.
universe, bro.
You sure you're not related to us wonderful Chads? You got that big Chad energy.
I don't know. I think so, actually, but probably not. I've been told I am related to royalty. I don't know though.
Chadley, bro, Chadley. You got that grind set for the
Chadley,
mindset.
indeed. Chad, bro. Dude, this is so PogChamp. Holy shit. Chadley
Pog
is
champ,
shit.
you're starting to pick it up, bro. You're learning the Chadleyan
Dude,
language, bro.
Dude, I'm fucking pogging right now. Holy shit, bro. This is crazy. This is just a Chadley Sigma moment. Holy shit, bro.
So you know of the rankings of us Chads, how we're all Sigmas.
Yeah, I've heard the term Sigma before. Yeah, bro, that's just crazy. So crazy,
yeah, bro. Nice,
Sigma.
bro. Nice. We'll
Nice, bro. Yeah, nice, bro.
Remember, being Sigma isn't about what you are, it's about who you are. Make sure you are the best you can ever be, and you'll be the most Sigma man alive. Or woman. Sigma women are poggers too, just like Sigma men and Sigma everything in between. It is a mindset for that grind set.
You are the most based man I've ever seen.
Thank you. So you've also heard of the based terminology. Very, very based of you, sir.
No. I mean, it just, like, you see, it just came to me in a dream.
Good. You've already got the Chad mindset. You got this,
The
bro.
Chad mindset, indeed. Yeah, like the grind instead of selling my soul.
Selling your soul, worth it if it contributes the beautiful power of your grind set, bro. Don't worry, you'll get it back and more.
Grinding. Yeah,
I
probably,
grind away on my
honestly.
research, bro. I sit in my tower for a long amount of time, then I come out and hang out with my cool friends. It's Pog.
I have cool friends, I just make them continually mad at me. Right?
Don't worry,
Poggers.
bro. Don't worry, bro. As long as they care for you, that's what matters. And as long as you care for them, that's what matters. Just be a good
Yeah,
bro.
I'd kill, like, a lot of people for them.
Very good, very good. You know how it is in
Sigma.
this world. Sometimes you gotta take some blood to make some blood, you know?
Yeah, as a Dampier, I get that totally. Yeah, dude,
Oh,
you have no idea.
These fucking guys.
Dude, it's so poggers.
Tuko
Dude,
is
have you-
just like hiding her face in Yukina's hair.
Have you ever tasted blood, bro? It's crazy, it's poggers.
Yeah, bro, me and my brothers, we used to fight a lot. We got really, really good at it, and then I realized I like books a lot.
Chad, that's very Chad. You know
That
what?
is very
Following your
Chad.
passion, that's the chattiest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's super
Chad?
pog. My brothers are around the city. You might find them either deeper down in, depending on what research they're doing, or you might find them up top. They're really rare, but the Bromingtons are fucking pog. We're all Chads. Most of them have Chad as their middle name, though. My older brother, Lenosius, is really cool, though. Awesome warrior.
Oh, that sounds pretty Chad.
He is. He's very Chad.
So, Chad, wanna arm wrestle?
Sure, bro. He lines
John-
it up. I would like to remind you, he has +10 to all things dude, bro.
And this is
Jonathan-
uber dude, bro.
Jonathan,
have
you know what?
disadvantage.
If Jonathan loses this, he's taking it out of the chin.
Are you ready?
Alright?
Athletics, Sonny.
Bro. That it. God.
That is a fucking good roll, but not good enough.
He's
God,
got-
there's actually a contest.
He's expertise in dude, bro, man.
Chad, being the super Chad that he is, just smiles at you and says, "Pretty good, bro. Pretty good. Unfortunately, I am quite a bit stronger." And he very gently puts your arm to the side, making sure not to injure you.
Controlled.
Jonathan nods in respect. Best 2 out of 3, bro.
Best 2 out of 3, bro. Let's go! He puts his arm down. You watch as the
Jonathan
muscles
puts his arm
pulsate.
down. Jonathan muscles are also pulsing. Wow! Oh, Jesus!
Oh my
He
god!
just gently puts you down again. Good try, bro. Good try. If you want to beat me, though, you're gonna have to go on that mindset grind set. Trust me, bro.
Mine.
Don't worry. One day I know you will get there.
Dude, that's so enlightening, bro. That's crazy. You're like a philosopher. Dude, that's crazy.
Thanks. It's one of the things I have an expertise in, bro. I've studied all different types of philosophy, including some stuff from across the plains. Have you ever heard of Conrad Tomebinder?
Conrad Tomebinder, dude. That's pretty. That he sounds very interesting.
Yeah,
Very
he's the god I
intellectual.
worship. Total Chad energy. Total Chad energy. Super laid back.
Oh my.
Fair enough. I
Conrad.
worship the 3 demon king.
Nice, bro.
different-
Nice, bro. Worshipping some very Chadly gods.
Worshipping some Chadly gods who probably have committed enough crimes to dictionary.
Hey man. They're the reason we Chads exist, and they're the reason you exist.
This is true, bro, and I'm not complaining. I love the
Exactly, bro.
demon kings.
Exactly, bro. Now we gotta get back to eating, and I gotta get back to socializing with my other pals. But you're now my friend, bro. What house you in?
My friend, bro. Void Monarchs. We're newly
Noted,
formed
noted.
house, bro.
Well, Do you have a place yet, or do you need some help getting one?
Yeah, we have a place, 44 55th Street.
44 55th Street. I thought that was the
42.
Oh, 42 55th Street. Pog. Very good place. Very good place. Nice big area.
Yeah, it is a nice big area, man. It's great. Oh, by the way, that lady. Oh, yeah, that lady was there a little minute ago. She's the leader of the house.
Oh, nice. Cool. I'm sure she's got some heavy-duty Sigma energy going through right now, bro.
She does indeed. Yeah. Anyway, I'll
Very
leave you
pog.
be.
Have a good one, bro.
Have a good one, bro. And I'll get you out some food pretty soon.
Thanks, bro.
The stream could hear so much more of my screams of anguish.
How's it going in here? How's it going in here, bro? Yeah, how's it going?
I will skin you alive.
Why?
This is probably because
Bro, count 221! Jersey, if you decide that you want to edit this video instead of just posting it, I'm gonna need you to put a bro counter.
All you gotta do is play it back and then count the number of bros.
No, they've got to go up.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, I suppose you could just do a ding.
Ding.
Bro count.
I'm sorry. There's gonna be like a.
Ding, 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 ding.
But yeah, I think I made a friend.
So I
when does Kenko get? Basically, Jersey just told me when Kenko gets back, and then we're good.
I think she's back.
Yeah, you'd be
Please
back.
come back.
You'd be back after that broly conversation.
Please come back.
Oh man.
I gotta fucking grab her from the void.
Okay. Can you go grab that thing over there? She points over here.
Kenko, fucking opens the
Bring it over
door,
here.
looking like a fucking.
Having you help her.
Jonathan's now helping Hideko like the good Chad he.
Oh, what do you call it? Like freshly cleaned. Just
Oh, did you guys get to hear that one?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, you freshly smell nice.
Yeah, the cleaning
I'm
and
sorry.
repairing.
Yes, yeah.
Cleaning and repairing had to do it. He comes back in and said, "Hello," and then fucking sees all the people there, and it's like, "God damn, I hate." Hi, oh,
Hey,
there's
Gecko.
more people. Walks.
As
Oh,
you
sees her, thinks. Wait a sec, I know you.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. So you are a friend of Yukine's.
Who the fucking brush is for?
It takes a second. I don't know. The fucking.
I'm not sure. I thought I was gonna throw her in the oven.
Mistrust me for some reason.
What was that? I didn't catch
I
that.
said, her party seems to mistrust me for some reason, so I don't know if she thinks of me as a friend or not.
Oh,
I'm
well,
sorry.
if you're here, you are probably at least a bit of a friend, yes? Or at least know her?
Low int. I think. Well, the brush worked really nice.
The weird kitsune keeps speaking. Is it friend or do we know this one? I forget.
No, they are recent
Weird
here.
kitsune. The eye starts to change, then it stops. Surprise Pikachu face. Oh,
Looks, that's not very kindly of you. Not very Chadly.
starting to.
I cannot for stupid
no,
man
no.
meat.
A very angry San was about to come out, but then it was stopped.
Hi, I'm Chad Bromington. Who are you? How you doing?
San.
Nice to meet you, Saad. You look pretty cool.
Thanks. I just did everyone a favor by by repairing the outhouse. It's the best it's ever been. Fucking looks outside. It's like a
that is some
beacon of
mindset
shine.
for the grind set stuff. You are a honorary Chad for that.
Yeah, in fact, I think I cleaned this whole building about 2 times over.
Super
And then,
Chadley. Even Giga Chadley.
You see the tables reflecting all of them. He's just like seeing the table's reflection.
Oh goodness.
Teleport. Dash. Hi, what are we making?
I don't know.
Yukida's just
looks at what she's
flashing
making.
back and forth, making the freaking meat.
Have you met
Spicy.
Chad yet? He's very interesting.
He took us helping.
I am going to apply the assistance. It looks like Hideko needs help. I will. No, not Hideko. Fucking.
You can. Okay, with the 3 of us going, is it actually a 15-minute
Jonathan
meal?
is
Maybe.
also helping.
Oh
Yes.
god, with the 4 of us going.
You managed to spice up, cook, and properly season several dishes with some pretty tasty smelling meats. Then Yukina will start bringing it over, and, like, thanking you between her movements, we'll just start setting it out on plates.
And then Hitoko figures out which ones go where, grabs like 6 in each arm, and then goes. Just
Holy shit.
And then Yukina takes the platter,
Jonathan is also-
sprints out to go over to the table, and starts putting them out.
yeah.
So
Jonathan is trying to help, but he mostly is relying on all the plates sticking. Like Jonathan's trying to help.
My one more.
Okay.
What the fuck?
As Yukina looks over and sees the alcohol and kind of debates internally.
You can.
No, you can.
Please don't. She's just whispering. She just picks
Hey
you
Chad,
up.
mind taking that alcohol away?
Start
Or is that-
going.
oh, never mind.
Just picks her up and takes her back into the back.
Yukina looks kind of disappointed, but not severely.
We need to have a conversation about that.
But friends, and
I know. But I think you're an alcoholic.
I think you're an alcoholic. My
God, if
fucking
it wasn't
idea.
copyrighted, the songs that I would play.
I'm not alcoholic.
She kind of like blinks, like worried about herself and trying to self-reflect for a moment.
You know, I'm working toward becoming a doctor, and I would say yes. You do seem to have trouble stopping yourself from drinking copious amounts of it. She's trying to say this as gently as possible.
She's an alcoholic.
Yukina looks very seriously perturbed at the moment because she honestly trusts you and your judgment.
She's honest about this. She genuinely thinks Yukina is an alcoholic.
I'll
We'll
try
work
to
on
cut
it. We'll work
back
on it.
then.
Yeah. We'll work on it together.
She's just slow blinking, trying to think about her decisions in life.
Head pat.
She just cuddles in for a moment.
Aww. Always trouble, but she is very seriously concerned about you.
She looks like she's slowly beginning to sober up at that realization.
Oh, baby. It's okay. I'm sorry. I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
No, it's better I know now than later. Than spiraling out of control later.
Definitely. Agreed.
I'm just gonna go cook for a while.
Sounds good. We got it out here.
She just turns and, like, almost mechanically starts marching toward the pans.
Sorry.
Does
Wait
Hideko
right
look
here
like
for-
off-put at all?
Does who look off-put?
Hitoko.
Does Hideko look off-put at all? Jonathan's going to look-
She does not look happy with herself. But she's trying to hide it.
Mechanic steps.
Jonathan
being
slowly
drink-
walks towards it.
Drink guy.
The Chad? The Chad?
Jonathan whispers, Hideko, you alright?
To tell Yukina she's an alcoholic.
Ooh, that's not that. That had to not be a fun
No.
conversation.
It
Ooh,
went better than I thought it would.
that's good at least. God, I'm sorry you had to do that.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I didn't have to, but kind of. She is her
Yeah,
patient.
well, I guess it's better than it spiraling out of control. I guess.
You know, that's exactly what she said. Thank you.
Oh. Well, it's not like I have a problem or anything. Haha.
No, you just have a woman problem.
You just have a
Oh.
problem.
Ow. Wow.
You
Oh.
realize she's laughing as she says this. You realize she's indoctrinating you into a cult, right?
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I know.
As long
But
as you
I
know.
love her.
Yeah, but I still love her.
Oh,
King of Chad
Have fun.
energy there.
have fun, kiddo.
I mean, yeah. She
She's
means a
nodding.
lot
She's
to me.
nodding. She's nodding. She's nodding.
Yeah, that
Even-
is a good chat. Anyway.
Crazy things, right?
Yeah, I know. I just hope she isn't putting up a facade in order to just make me get me into a position where I can no longer get out of it.
The exact situation.
Well, we'll have your back as long as we can.
Well,
Hey, die.
no, I appreciate it.
Embarrassments and all.
Yeah, Hideko, you're a good house leader, and I'm going to try and do better.
Get better.
I know.
Do better for yourself, not me.
Oh, well, I mean, obviously, but
She gives a head pat.
yes.
Head pat.
John smirks a little bit, but yeah. Do you want to potentially, after everything's done eating, would you like to go like looking around the place with me?
Sure.
Alrighty. I figured it would probably be good to try and check out the different shops and stuff while I'm not plastered.
Make
To figure out
actual
the
friends.
shop that
I could probably clear my state, can't I?
Yes. The haze has
Hopefully.
finally fully risen from you from that alcohol.
No longer quite dazed and confused. Just, hairbrush. This is cool. I wonder why Son gave you this. Inhaling
Yeah.
fluff.
I don't know what about Esther necessarily
Wait a
that
second.
attracts me towards her. I just like being around her.
Opposite
you don't have the
attract, maybe?
hairbrush anymore.
Opposite. I mean, I don't think I'm that opposite.
Or when she was
Esther.
drunk.
Ah, makes sense.
No, you're right.
I guess I'm just not nearly as devoted or anything of that nature. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love
But
my gods
what?
and all. Well, I'm not as religiously devoted as Esther, although I am getting there.
Didn't you just find out about Talion? Eyes
Oh, yeah.
watching.
She's got a plate
Yeah.
in hand and she's bringing it out to the table.
I'm gonna be honest. I try to live in the moment, and I'm still kind of recompiling with the fact that I have just started actually doing this, which is kind of funny now that I think about it. Jonathan's
What?
rubbing his eyes.
Being a devotee?
Yeah, being a devotee, I guess it's a relatively new development, all things considered.
Oh, you were asking me about him.
Yeah, this is true. I remember you initially told me they weren't.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna figure it out.
Yeah, they are a little important, I've learned.
They were important.
Yeah, they were. Still are kind of important.
Well, of course, they're stronger than anybody else, but they don't really do anything.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I got information from one. I got I got the sticky
Birth?
powers from another, and I got a spear from the last one. So honestly,
Oh,
they
have you met all
been
three?
interacting with me. I have met all three.
Congratulations.
Gotta say, Jessica's probably the scariest.
Oh,
I mean,
yes, definitely. Well,
he's a giant.
they're all
He's
pretty
a
scary.
giant. He's a giant skeleton dragon. But he did give me a cool spear that literally can travel across dimensions.
Is the skeleton dragon the scary part for you?
A little bit.
Okay.
Maybe I'm crazy, but you don't see many of those. What are they
No,
called? The
no.
skeleton dragons.
Are they called anything specific?
Generally speaking, they are called Dracoliches. Jesk is a special case because he is the first and most powerful Dracolich, but he is not the most
Okay.
powerful Lich in all existence. That title goes to Traxim, but they are roughly equivalent because the Draconic power mixed with the Lich power is roughly equivalent by default.
But yeah,
Powerful
Jonathan doesn't
beings.
know the term.
Well, Jessica's a Dracolich. Not that I'd say
Dracolich?
that having seen a million of them or anything. It's just that's what he is. Yeah.
I never heard of the term a Dracolich before. Although I suppose it makes sense.
Lich dragon. Dragon
Yeah.
lich.
When you say it out loud, it kind of is obvious now that I think about it.
Hey, he's a dragon that's undead. I wonder what it is.
But
Yes.
yeah,
Somebody tried
I-
already
I,
killing him once.
But yeah, let's get all these people settled up, and after that we can go into Harnok's.
Sure. Yeah, we should find something to do until we can get out of here.
Want to see how long I can hold my breath under.
You don't need to breathe.
Jonathan grins. Yep.
As Samuel finishes his steak,
Sure.
and the rest of the boys do. Alrighty, boys, you know the drill. Get the fuck up to sleep. And if you need anything,
Oh.
Yukon is always wonderful.
Isn't it bad to like
gonna-
sleep after as soon as you eat?
Yukon
That's
dashes
not-
over.
Did you have any specific rooms that you wanted them in?
Her ears kind of like perk up for a minute. I got it. And she'll walk over. Follow me. Samuel and his boys will all head upstairs, following Yukina. Shogi, as you are about to round the corner, you see soldiers marching at Yukina's behest.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun,
dun,
dun,
da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da,
dun.
da. Okay, TOS.
I'm going to stop there. Technically, I can go 7 notes. Oh, wow.
So Shogi, as you round the corner, there's people. More people.
Shogi! Hey, do you want some water?
Hey, Shogi.
No. I'm the only one who didn't drink, remember?
No, I don't.
Oh, in that case, there's a bottle of alcohol at the table.
If you want it, we also made food if you want something.
Yeah, that's it.
I also just ate before taking the nap, so...
Fair enough.
Yeah.
He literally did everything.
Howdy.
You watch as they all turn to face you. Nice to meet you, Sonny. What's your name?
The name is Shogi.
Shogi. Good name. Isn't that the name of a game? Yeah, Pop.
Yes.
It's the name of a game. Chadley name, bro.
Name. Tangles is just going to follow.
Do you guys want to do icebreakers?
New ice.
Everybody else at the table looks very confused, especially Lux here. Chad is just like, yes. You speak the language of the gods, bro.
Wait, what would I ever do?
Alright. So for everyone will kind of say what they have done and what they haven't done. And for each thing you haven't done, you put your finger down and you take a drink.
Never have I ever.
They all offer you the seat, and the dwarves start pouring.
Now this is only 10 fingers. You're more than welcome to do more.
Nice, bro. Big Sigma energy there.
Big Sigma energy.
Oh dear.
Shogi, I hope you're
Should I go-
confident in your con saves, because this is a dude bro thing.
You're
So,
confident in not doing anything.
First, I'll start off. Never have I ever fucked a tree.
Everybody's just looking at you, and then Lux just takes the shot. Everybody looks very confused except for Chad. Was long night.
Here you go. Should I go get a mat?
Was finishing making trophies.
That?
A mat, like if any of them go unconscious.
Nah, they're fine.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
The person across from me, can you introduce yourself and your thing?
Lux.
He points at Bestor.
Name's Bestor Malmut Smith. This is my son here. Name's Restor.
Hug.
We're blacksmiths. We do good work. If you need anything repaired or made, just come on down to our smithy.
How knowledgeable are you about the blacksmith up top?
Well, which one?
Hanako?
It's the trying to remember her name. She's a kitsune.
I think it's
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Hanako?
We know her. She does very, very good work.
I'm a business partner of her.
Oh, good to hear. Thought she had stopped taking business partners a while ago. The hell you do to get her to open up?
I summon my
Everybody just summon weapons in
Naginata.
this fucking bitch.
No.
As you summon the Naginata, both blacksmiths just get up and start looking at it.
I
Fine
just
work.
expected you to say I shoulder my
old.
spear.
It's good. As they're just like palming up and down it. Is this? Nah, this can't be. Is this Augustian?
It is what they made before Augustian.
Holy shit!
She got the idea from me.
She's gonna be making a fucking killing. Damn, wish she was still taking offers for other smiths right now. Love to work with this shit.
Well, I could, like I said, I am a business partner. We could maybe work out something one day.
They kind of both raise their eyebrows.
Can I roll a persuasion check on that
Yes.
one?
25.
Ooh, big number.
That's a max roll, right?
That is
Yeah,
not
that's
a
not a crit.
mouse.
That is not a
Two,
max.
two below.
Damn.
100%.
Your name was Shogi, right?
Fuck.
It is.
What house are you in?
The Void Monarchs.
Well, be
Brand new.
You'll be getting a letter soon enough about that. We'll keep in touch. But anywho, let's get back to the game before both me and my son fawn too much over the blade here. As his son is just like staring it up and down, trying desperately to find a way on how it is made, as he slowly backs away.
Jonathan just
Cry.
fucking rolls his eyes. God, have an old blade and everybody goes crazy. Have a spear literally made by the gods and I.
Hey,
No one gives a shit.
if it's made by the gods, that means humans can't, or man can't make it.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just being salty.
Man,
He's
Shogi,
like
I shoulder my spear.
pilot.
That's why.
He's like the entire pilot of our treasury.
This is fair. Yes, I will stop being salty now.
Spearhead, you could say. Anyway.
Spirit, but it's a glaive.
Well, you were complaining about your spear.
Fair enough.
Both of us are just leaning on the counter. Sorry.
Restore your thing.
Never have I ever... He kind of thinks for a moment.
What have we never done? Huh?
Encountered the Barghest. Lux just... Chad. Name's Chad Bromington, the Omni Brother.
You?
I'm the best bro you will ever have. Just be like, just ask me anything, and I will find a way to help or like make it better. Trust me, bro.
Lux, Golden Lizard. I sell trophies. Bring me dead things. I'll eat the meat, and then I'll make it cool. I made a chair today. Out of horns.
Oh. You keep saying things and I'm like, what?
Wait, I have a question. Did I hear that?
That type of trophy making.
Yes, you
Yes.
absolutely hear it. Lux is not being quiet.
Don't we have a Minotaur? Don't we have a Minotaur head?
We do.
Jonathan is then going to get out his bag of holding and he's going to bring out the Minotaur head. Can you do something with this?
Honor?
Do you want to
Yes.
whiz those materials for furniture?
For furniture.
Want head trophy? Want chair? Want bed?
Want
You-
bed?
None of these things really. I kind of
Mask?
want something I can sell.
Helmet?
Mask?
Or that is useful.
I make trophies. If you want armor
Never
or
mind.
weapons, go to Blacksmith's there.
Fair enough, yes. Jonathan puts it back in his bag of holding.
Don, can I have a cloth?
No, Jonathan didn't put it on the table. He just lifted it up.
Yeah, I don't care.
A cloth under that shit.
It's perfect.
It's
gonna
in his
clean
bag
up
of
that
holding,
cloth.
though.
So where do you think the blood's going? All into the bag. And maybe some outside the bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, it's I think it's Bestor's turn, right?
Never have I ever... He thinks... Been down to the 4th layer. Chad looks like he's about to take the drink, but hears 4th and stops. Lux just doesn't even bother looking at the drink. Gertrude tentatively takes it and drinks. Name's Gertrude Hagan. I own the general store, and I've been there once. It was not a fun experience. I didn't want to go down there, but I had to for business reasons.
What type of business?
What type of...
I had to inspect something that has now become a staple for my store. I sell curse shards and syringes, and it was the former rather than the latter.
Syringes. No,
Oh,
curse
a
shard.
shard.
curse
Wait.
shard.
Wait, curse
You-
shard.
He kind of digs in his pocket and shows her his.
Ooh, one from the 1st layer. Not bad.
Is it worth any monetary value, would you say, or
It is-
quality-wise?
It is worth a little bit, but they're harder to sell as people can generally find them fairly frequently. Depends on luck though. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. They sell for a bit more than cores though.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Also, they're very useful because they are a profit multiplier for higher ranking adventurers on the upper floors.
Yeah, he looks at Chad. Chad, it's your turn, bud.
He looks around. Dude, bro, never have I ever, in my entire existence,
Been an alpha.
overflowed with the Broly Chad energy.
Overflowed with the Broly Chad
That-
energy.
That doesn't make sense.
Ah, so you do not speak the language of the gods. He takes the shot with ease.
Jonathan takes a shot.
You just watch as Lux blinks one eye and licks the tip of their snoot.
Honestly, in my opinion, I feel like the intelligence check, the lower it is, the more he understands.
Yeah.
I was just trying to see if I remembered anyone who had this mindset before.
You know, you could swear that you're just on the precipice of remembering something, but it escapes you ever so slightly.
Oh,
Does he know a bro?
darn.
They say the closest of your friends are the friends you suck at their wings of sorts.
Yeah, don't forget to kiss your homies goodnight, bro.
It's your homies.
Bro, base.
Get thrown out of the orc tribe if you don't.
You get to kiss a homie.
Lux, your turn, bud.
Never have I ever.
Lux starts thinking. You watch as one of the little claws goes to the head. Lux just sits there for about 5 minutes trying to figure out what to say.
Hitogo gets concerned.
Never have I ever licked my hand?
What?
That's kind of weak.
That's kind of weird.
I don't know.
Shot. That's a shot.
Well, I
No,
don't
no,
know.
party
This game
foul.
dumb. Stupid fleshy with stupid game. Another one.
Just slams the shot back.
You could say like, never have I ever jerked off to one of your pieces or whatever. I don't know.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Oh my god, never have
Shogi, that's a bit explicit. There's kids watching this.
Watching what? Huh?
Ooh, you? Says to Jonathan.
Jonathan stares at the camera and winks.
Okay, great meta joke.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
Oh dear.
Thon winks with both eyes.
Blinking.
That's blinking! Okay, sorry, continue.
Anyways, looks like Lux is a real party fiend over here. Gertrude,
Flashy.
you're up next.
Never have I ever conducted business in a professional sense. Everybody's about to take a shot.
Technically, I don't own any businesses, so
Conduct, not own. Drink.
drinks.
They all look to you, waiting.
Never have.
Let's see.
Shogi has a lot.
Say, never have I ever been warm-blooded. Lux, sorry.
Easy. How to win in a game.
Let's see.
Wait.
Never have I ever fallen in love.
Oh,
Oh!
this fucking game.
Go take a shot, Jonathan.
Take a shot.
Oh my god, that's actually the biggest L if no one takes a shot there.
I'm sorry.
What
This
happened?
man has
She
a
grabs
kid.
a chair and pulls it up. And he's never been in love?
No, he has.
They both took shots.
Oh, okay.
And so
But,
did
like,
Chad.
that man has a kid.
I love
It's
all
so
my homies,
easy.
bro.
I love all my homies.
Bro.
And then there's just Lux not taking a shot.
Jonathan goes over and takes a shot and then goes back to behind the counter.
Fucking destroy.
Wait, does loving my sisters count?
Jonathan sighs as he gets a chair and pulls it up.
Yeah.
Game.
I mean, it
Very interesting.
falling in love is a bit different, but you know.
Chad's the one that confused the context for me.
I love all my
It-
homies, bro.
Drink if you want. I mean, he discovers more homies day by day. and falls in love with them.
You're all my homies, bros.
Anyway,
It's a home.
Well, since we have new contenders at the table, why don't you introduce yourself, Mr. Jonathan, and then start off with you.
Name's Jonathan Tucker, and I'm a Dampier.
A Chad.
All right, I
a
suppose-
Chadley Dampier. Get it right, bro. You're an honorary Chad. Just flaunt that shit, bro.
I am pretty base, not gonna lie. But,
True. Language of the gods.
Anyway, yes. For my first never have I ever wielded a Vorpal sword.
Wait,
you're supposed to say something you haven't done.
But that's,
Oh, wait, I haven't
you've
done.
done
Oh wait,
that.
never mind. Never have I. Sorry, I do not know the rules for this game. Bro.
The game is never have I ever.
what have you never done? Aha.
Never have I ever had sex with the High Priestess, Demon Kings.
I could have gone my entire life without knowing.
Wait, you haven't done that yet, bro?
Nope,
Celibate.
Okay, that's on moral values. They've been in the room like twice already.
Well, she was drunk one time, and I didn't want to do anything.
Good boy.
Based.
You just watch as Yukina comes around the corner to hear this. Slow blink.
Oh, Yukina, come along.
Oh, you scarred
Pat,
Yukina.
pat.
What by saying I didn't do it because she was drunk? I'm confused.
Hitsuko's gonna get up and she's actually gonna go get like a pitcher of water, and she's gonna bring it back.
Yukina just slowly walks around the side. Waves
And
high.
Hitsuko isn't gonna
Assuming
take any
nobody-
shots. She's going to drink water.
But I take it nobody took any shots for that one.
No,
Who would have sex with
Definitely
the
not.
high priest?
Well,
specifically of the
bro,
Demon
if
King.
it's just
One
a high
person.
priest, then I gotta take a shot. But if it's the high priestess of the Demon Kings, then no.
All right, fair enough.
Man.
Anyway,
Wait
that
a
was
second,
mine.
you had sex with a high priest?
No, I didn't.
No, not
Chad
you.
did.
Wait, Chad did.
Chad.
With
That
an
had
A
sex-
head high priest.
A high priest. But that still raises a lot of questions.
That we're not going to ask.
Chad, you're Chadley.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
You're not gonna ask.
You're-
You
Anyway,
had to be
moving
down here to
on.
ask.
Who's next?
I'm aware.
Restar, you're up.
I don't know how to top that last question, honestly. Never have I ever worked with Augustian steel.
Ooh. A scalpel made out of
I
Argus.
technically haven't either.
All right.
I mean,
Well, you fight with it. That's technically working with it, isn't it?
Not in
well,
this
no, because Argustian steel is how she made the concept of. This could be something entirely different. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Never have I ever met a god.
Jonathan takes
Sure.
Jonathan takes a shot.
Have I met my god?
Take a shot.
So how many
Fawn
shots should you be
takes a shot.
taking?
Yeah.
You only take one. That's the rule.
Chad
Met
just
a
took
god.
three
That was
straight
very generic.
shots.
Jersey, have I met my
I
god?
met 3.
You haven't met your god, but you have met a god. You might not know it yet, though.
Oh, okay. So I don't know it. Okay. Cool.
And
You win by technicality.
I win
Fawn
by
would drink-
technicality.
Do we
Fawn takes
want
that
to talk
nice
about
shit.
the stories of our gods, or is that too
Have you ever
of a
met
hush
Conrad
hush topic?
Tonebinder? Total bro.
I touched a crystal and I was transported to the Fortress Italian and I met him and he told me to get stronger.
Poggers, bro. Very pog. Very sigma.
Pluggers, bro.
I've met Bobbert.
Who the hell's Bobbert?
Nice, bro. Nice. Most people don't know
Oh.
about Bobbert.
He's the god of the automatons of sorts.
Yeah, God of Warforged. Bobbert 0000 Omega. Total fucking badass. Super poggers, bro.
Do you just say that about all the gods?
No, not all of them. There are some pretty cringe gods, like this one guy named Goet. Real cringe. Opposite of Conrad. Conrad is based, and Goet is cringe and unbased.
What is all the cringe gods? I want to hear.
We got
Oh, dear.
Astaroth, who's just an asshole who starts wars for no real reason. You also got some of the gods of the tapestry who are just super cringe because they just want to dominate and destroy everything. Then you've also got real cringe gods like Luciel.
Not a big fan of Nathanius personally, but that's what-
Nathanius-
Yuko kind
Nathanius
of looks
is
a
kinda
little
cringe, too.
dismayed at that.
Nathanius is kind of
Nathani-
cringe
it's-
too. He's a little too puritanical for my taste. That's why I like Conrad.
Also,
He's just a chill dude who
don't-
likes research.
Also, Nathanius would probably kill me, so that's one of the
Probably,
personal
yeah.
reasons. Yeah, also I was beaten up by Nathanius worshippers early in my life, so shrug.
Sounds about right. They're just bullies. They have tiny D energy, bro.
Tiny.
Zero energy. Zero.
Oh,
Which is very
SDE.
funny considering how
They
many
have SDE, bro.
considering how much vitamin D they get thanks to being, sun worshippers basically.
Meanwhile, everybody here at this table has BDE, Big Dragon Energy.
Big dragon. Literally, in my case, I literally have the spear of a dragon.
Based.
What?
Anyway, back to the questions.
Chad, you're up next.
Never have I ever had 18 continuous shots without going over my homies and giving them a hug goodnight.
Hitoko pours herself a glass of water and takes a shot.
You
That's specific. That's well. Wait, does the homies part count of that for this?
Yes, bro. They gotta be your homies.
Oh,
Then I've never done it. Wait, I've never hugged a homie after taking that many shots.
Always hug a homie, bro. Always hug a homie.
Jonathan hugs Shogi and then backs up.
Nice.
What was that?
That was a hug, homie.
That's a hug, homie.
we're his homies, I guess.
Man,
Yeah, I guess
Hitoko looks
kind of
so
have to be.
confused.
you cannot say
Sudden
otherwise. It
realization.
is a
Where
sin.
did Morris
We're your
just...
guildmates.
Morris
He went back
just up in
upstairs with a
his room?
headache.
Yeah. Did you not see the roll for headache?
He got
I
a 6
did.
constitution roll.
I rolled really bad for roll of headache, so I went upstairs immediately.
Oh my god, I feel a little bad.
But yeah, bros.
Don't-
Always hug your homies and kiss them goodnight.
San, your turn.
I think
Uh,
it's Kako now.
Is it?
Look,
Based.
it says
Looks.
either or. Looks, pink eyes. Thinks really hard.
I'm kind of confused because they didn't tell me.
Both eyes open. It's Kako. One eye is San.
That's what my
Okay. Kako. So Kako's a she, right?
Everything. Looks over, says, Fuck, this is
It's-
actually really hard. I
it's-
gotta really think.
It's something about sharing
Yes.
a body, to brother and sister, yada yada.
I'll figure it out later.
Brother and sister! Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah, Little Sisters mostly come into play with the mangas I read.
Oh, so you got like an astral attachment, bro?
Looks confused as shit. Astral attachment? Confusing? Fuck.
Yeah, don't... Yeah, wait, do you not know what an astral attachment is, bro?
It looks, pink eyes, What?
He definitely has 2 spirits.
Okay, so let me explain how astral attachment works. So first off, does anybody know what a soul is? I'm assuming everybody probably does, right?
Yeah.
I no longer have mine.
Some of us sold ours.
Noted.
The rest of us are sane and know what one is and still have it.
So, even in that scenario, you still technically own it until your death. It's just when you die, you go to that specific whatever you sold it to's realm, and they decide what happens to it. But beyond that, your quote-unquote soul is actually just like, imagine if there's two yous, one of them physically exists here and another doesn't. The other one's basically controlling you like a puppet, except from inside the meat suit. That is your astral body. It is very weak, very vulnerable, and unless you're an incredibly competent magician, very open to attack from things that are far beyond our power, but generally just kind of ignore us, because we're like, you know, mortals, and we don't matter that much in the grand scheme of it all. But basically, what this means, astral attachment, is when somebody else's astral body has partially or fully attached to you. In this case, I think that's basically what's happening with your friend here. Which means that whoever is attached to him is super duper Chad-like, and was able to force themselves to be attached to somebody they cared for. Based.
Not only are you Chadley, you're full of exposition.
I mean, I do work for the Mages Guild. I know my shit, bro. I'm a researcher for a reason.
Very based. Very
you
true.
work for the Mage Guild.
Yeah, I'm writing my thesis down here on how the crystals function to light up the sky, the pseudo sky here, or at least that's how I refer to it.
Oh, do you know the Archmage then?
Oh yeah. She's really Chad-like once you get to know her, but until then she's kind of cringe.
Oh no.
I kind of like walk around the table and give him my pass.
Nice, bro. Nice. You think you're going for a PhD in magicology?
I have my own studies. I more or less power words and void.
What's
Nice,
a PhD?
It is.
I'll higher and deeper.
It is basically the highest honor the college can bestow you for your knowledge. You have to create new knowledge about the dungeon or magic in general, or invent something spectacular and revolutionary to get one. That's why I'm researching the pseudo sky down here.
Wait, has nobody ever discovered how the pseudosci works?
We've done studies on it before, but nobody knows the exact mechanisms of how it functions and how it mirrors the above-world time at all. It's very, very mysterious, and that's why I want to figure it out so I can get not only new knowledge into the world, but also, like, you know, because it's cool and Chad-like.
Hasn't Harnok Express been around for, thousands of years?
Yeah, but we only really started doing studies on things like this about, he kind of thinks, probably about 200-300 years ago. Most of the work's been devoted to
that makes more sense.
ecology, because that's more relevant for keeping people alive.
Oh yeah, would there be anything from the Argus War from down here then?
Maybe, I mean, I haven't discovered it personally, but it's not impossible.
Imagine it's been thoroughly scavenged, honestly.
That's also possible. Adventurers are not, generally speaking, not particularly picky with what they take.
Yep. But, yeah, we should probably get back to the question game.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Echo,
bro.
you're up next.
And she says, with a very confident face, "Never have I ever counted above 15.
Chad just instantly takes the shot.
Shot.
Jonathan ponders for a second, but then he's like, wait, yeah, I've fucking counted to, more than that. He takes a shot.
Definitely counted more than that.
Perfect.
Oh, you're a wonder.
Fucking very confident in making everyone take a shot.
Jonathan's at 2 shots now.
Love it. I guess next is Yukina if Yukina's play, but oh no! Wait,
Yukina thinks for a moment. Never have I ever gone to carry GI.
I feel attacked. She just pours it.
Doesn't drink. My character does not drink.
Does pretending to go there count?
Wait, no. Wait, what? Okay, that's a different weight watch. Says toward Chad. Okay, I need to take all of you home with me.
I would love to go to Karachi Eye. I love all the stuff that's produced there. It's cool.
Yeah, those
It
are actually
is very cool.
pretty funny.
I my situation is a bit complicated, so I'm not gonna drink here.
That's fine.
I've lived in the Republic.
Wait.
Oh, I don't like to
Yeah.
remember it.
Yeah, I know you threw dynamite at a crystal. I figured you were from the Republic.
Anyways, let's move on from that. Hitako, your turn's next. Please give an introduction to the group and your thing.
Oh, I am Hitako Ashura. For all intents and purposes, I am Shogi's sister.
For
Let's see.
all no.
Everybody except for Chad kind of blinks for a moment. Nice. So different parents, different parent, or like were you just blessed by a specific god?
No, I adopted him.
Oh, even more Poggin based.
Found family is the best type of family.
True
Is
that.
that good? Anyway. Oh gosh, I was trying to think of what the entire time, but I kept getting distracted. Let's see. Oh no, I've done that. Never have I ever skied down an avalanche.
Chad takes a shot.
She's been in an avalanche. She hasn't skied down it.
Damn.
Jersey, I have a question.
Yes.
Does Ocasio experience any harsh winter storms?
Not particularly. It does get snowy, but it's not like super harsh winters.
Is the Republic
Then
snow?
Jonathan doesn't take a shot.
The Republic
Yes.
does not snow significantly. At most, they'll get 3 to 4 inches of ground coverage a year.
Okay,
It's the
then,
south. Of course it doesn't snow.
Now, if you're from Golsera, on the other hand, ooh boy,
That's
you are
right.
used
I've
to that
definitely
shit.
skied an avalanche. No, she hasn't.
Never have I ever...
Luck starts thinking again.
not eaten cheese that was put in front of me.
Hitako doesn't take a shot.
Not eating cheese.
So somebody put cheese in front of you, he's always eating it.
So then
Always.
yes. Then he will
Jonathan
not
kind of
drink.
stares. I mean, there's been like shops where they had cheese on like shelves, and I didn't fucking eat it.
Yeah, but that isn't really placed in front of you. That's just in front of you.
I mean, I guess it
No,
depends
that's
on the
placed in front of
context.
me. I make a lot of money. I don't mind.
Okay,
pay.
fair enough. Yes,
I pay for stupid fleshy customs.
you do that, King.
All right.
Please.
I mean, I know there's a thing called free samples, but I haven't really experienced anything
Whole
like
story
that.
sample when I'm shopping.
Oh,
I
story
respect it.
sample.
I can think of some people you would get along with. Right?
Shogi would kind of whisper to Gertrude, "Where did you find this guy?"
Did you
We found Lux years ago. She was just kind of there, and then she started making trophies. Ever since, she's been pretty good, but like, just some of the shit Lux says is weird.
Oh, it's a she.
Yeah, she doesn't care though. She put on a suit because she, quote, thought it was a good idea for her to follow the fleshy customs, and we tried explaining, but it would have taken like a year to make her understand.
Anyways, Gertrude, your turn.
Never have I ever... She thinks. Read over the Lord?
what?
Jonathan takes a shot.
Shut. Oh,
Shots,
What was
shots, shots.
the?
You've
Water shot.
never read Over the Lord,
Over the
but it's so
Lord.
good.
Ah, so I've not read it. Haha. Lol.
can you read?
It's so
Yes.
good.
They
Okay.
can read. She just
That's a-
can't count
Man.
good.
New volume just
Alright.
dropped yesterday, bro. He holds it
Oh
up.
my god, fucking. Wait, what? Jonathan fucking gets on the table and looks at. Can I borrow this?
Sure, bro. Sure, bro. He hands it over.
Jonathan grabs it and starts reading it. Like he just fucking like leans back, just standing up and starts reading it.
All right. Never have I ever met my parents.
Both of them.
Don't remember. Don't know.
No, I mean,
Tito pours a water shot and takes a shot.
Did you mean like have you never met both your parents? Because I never met my father.
I mean, parents are parents, so either or. Like I said, I don't know who they are, so I don't remember them.
All right, then that's a
Jonathan
shot.
takes a shot. I just knew my mother, but I didn't know my father.
So, can we get a total across the board?
I'm at
I
3.
did not take a shot.
Chad's at like 8, I think. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure he's at the most out of all of you.
I think I'm at
Jonathan's at
2.
3.
Yeah, I'm at 2.
I'm at 3. I think they might be at 5.
Yeah, there are rounds there.
Okay. One more round and we'll call it a night, everyone.
Very Chadly, very Chadly.
All right.
Yeah.
Never have I ever left Abkhazia.
Shot. Does Tito not take one? Or Yukina?
Okay,
Yukina does not take one.
Okay.
quick question. Left Ocasio? I have not. Technically, Son has never left because he just came.
Same.
So
Yeah, that's
would
a
that
technicality
qualify?
you can take. I meant to say, have you ever been elsewhere other? You've never have I ever been
been.
somewhere other than Abkhazia, but since I worded it that way, you can take it that way.
Sharky doesn't drink.
Then nor the
Okay,
Son.
Never have I ever experienced true wonders of this world. By that I mean any of the wonderful monuments outside of Abkhazia.
Tito takes a shot.
Has
Wait,
Son seen any
like-
of these? That's a good question. I wouldn't know.
San probably would not have unless you were from the capital of the Scolia Babudio Republic.
Which, probably not, so.
So these are specific places, right?
Aye, they're great monuments from after the War of Argus. Real big, real fancy too. They're made to be attempts to copy the Tower of War Vitae, but they're not quite as impressive usually. Though they do have a lesser but somewhat similar effect apparently if you listen to mythology.
Interesting. All right. Well, I've never been outside of Abkhazia, so now.
Should go on a journey at some point, boy. You got time to learn and breathe. Learn the world. It's important.
I always wanted to go to Karachi. Aye.
It's a good starting point. They got a nice big temple there.
Yeah, I know how to speak Kitsun very poorly, but I know how to say it.
Ah, you'll learn. Don't worry. You got time, Sonny. You're still young.
Yep, I will live to about 200.
Exactly. You got 200 years. Spend them wisely. Live a full
Yep,
life.
and I'm only 19.
Never,
He's the baby of the group.
never have I ever casted a
Awesome.
single spell in my life.
Well,
Does Thunderous Smite count
Yes.
if it's
Yes.
I have
It's
my class.
still a
Wait a second. Jonathan used the wand to cast that one. Does that
Yep.
count?
Yep.
Jonathan takes a shot. Jonathan is now
Simon
at
will
4.
take a shot.
I think that hit everybody.
Also, we'll say this. San will, Kiko would say, I'm 18.
All your youngins.
Oh, we didn't hear anything.
Oh, did I? That's. Oh.
No, we
Did
heard
you- Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, said it to everyone.
Okay.
I'm 18, actually.
Hmm.
I'm very young, I think.
Are you at our house?
I don't know.
I don't know either. We'll have to discuss that. Anyway.
You wanted to give me a room? You want to give Son a room, but I'm unsure.
Yes, because you live with us.
Chad, your turn.
Thinks real heavy about that one. Let's chat.
Yeah.
Never have I ever. He starts thinking real hard. Never have I ever, so far at least in my adventurer's time, fought a boss. I've been lucky to avoid them.
Jonathan, take a shot.
Wow.
Drinks because I fought a boss. Great.
Yes, you did.
We just
So 4 shots.
we just came down from clearing one for our first time.
Third
Very
floor.
pog. Super Chad-like.
Yeah.
I want to
Fucked
get
up
to a
the
point
clash,
where
though.
I want to get to the point where I can wrestle the Raging Bull one-on-one with my bare hands. No spells or anything.
Kitoko just kind of like widens her eyes.
Bro.
Like thinking
Good
about,
luck.
is that physically possible?
I failed that
Bingo.
challenge. I
Don't worry,
went in
bro.
a clash
I'll
with
avenge
him
you,
and
bro.
I lost.
I can already crush rocks in my hands.
I can't do that.
Oh, speaking about the boss, what materials can usually be made out of the bull?
Horn and axe fragments.
Just the axe fragment, probably.
Yeah, taking the whole thing's impractical. It's just too damn heavy. Unless you've got somebody like Chad along with you.
Chad can do it.
So, what are they worth exactly?
Their worth's pretty high considering that the boss only pops in ever so often. And until it pops back up, it's kind of just missing. So you could theoretically sell both materials for somewhere in the range of, he thinks for a moment. Are you trying to sell it down here or above ground?
I was thinking above ground, but it depends on which would make us more money.
Probably
Or
above ground.
what's more useful?
Well, it can be made into weapons, but if you got both horns and a big fragment of the axe, you might be able to make somewhere around 2,000-ish, depending on the buyer. Probably closer to 800 though. Down here,
Well,
probably closer
we,
to 15 because the materials are a little bit easier to access.
Well, we have this month's.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
that's if we make it back this
home
month.
payment. Yeah, I'm sure we'll make it back. Anyway.
What, you guys having trouble going back up or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The bargain.
You know how I mentioned the dynamite thing?
Yeah? What about it?
There's kind of a problem now because a centipede started growing
Hold up,
after a crystal broke.
The bar case is also there.
Wait, a crystal broke?
Yeah, crystal
How
broke.
did you break it? I want to know.
Dynamite.
San threw dynamite at it.
No,
I
that
threw a
usually would
grenade.
work. What, was there anything unique about the crystal or anything? Any cracks?
There was
anything?
like a thing hiding inside of it.
It was a choker.
Inside of it. A choker, you say?
It was
He
a
pulls out
choker
a
there.
notebook and begins immediately scribbling.
But yeah, Chad, I actually.
It is weird that it broke, right?
I also
Chad,
used my calling stone while you touching that crystal as
Calling
well.
stone, got it. He keeps writing down.
It was
Chad,
before,
another thing about
before
it,
or
Chad,
after the
it was
dynamite.
already cracked before that.
After the dynamite, because it started cracking afterwards.
What else happened?
So, Chad, you said that you're writing an essay about the crystals, right?
I'm writing a thesis. It's much longer than a regular essay for the college.
Oh, yes, of course, my bad. Do you think the college would prefer if you did a thesis on how the crystal affects centipedes if it breaks near them?
It's definitely
why
something I'll
just-
be looking into, but right now my thesis is almost done. I'm only about 50 pages out.
Oh, okay.
Got about
Well,
another
well-
year.
Never mind. Sorry.
Made the thing 10 times
So-
larger.
Do you,
Yeah, it's
do you
big
know
now.
how crystals work with magic spells?
Kind of. They can be a little bit finicky, but generally speaking, the green ones provide some kind of visual cover. Blue ones just seem to do random things. They can, if you load them up with enough magic, though, they will provide a safe area and deactivate the dungeon around you if it is activated. And then, there are other crystals deeper down, such as purple crystals. Do not touch them. They are basically giant curse shards.
Well,
Well, that's
we
good to
could
know.
Got it.
trade some information of one of the effects of the blue shards. It
Show.
teleported
Oh,
us.
sorry.
Oh yeah, we're aware of the teleporting thing. It's why we tend to tell people not to touch the blue crystals.
Oh,
Oh,
we also
sometimes they just do
Ah.
completely crazy stuff. Like, one time somebody put their hand on it and got a very powerful weapon that used to be used by an older adventurer. It's weird. It seems to be just insanely random.
Hmm.
What was the weapon?
We never found out, because they apparently got killed and it went into the black market before they could report it.
A black market on Abkhazia?
Yes.
My bow!
Interesting. Was there any features about it that you were able that you figured out beforehand?
All we figured out was that it was a bow.
Damn! Damn it! I hate you!
You're just dangling it in front of him.
Now the thing about it, God and God, did Khalees tell me any stories about? Because Khalees told me stories about my grandfather. Did he ever tell me about his?
He did tell you, well, he would flex on you with his bow. He had to tell, he was telling the stories, all he didn't do was say his name, but he said what he did. He's like, back in the past, I used to use a bow. It's such a nice bow.
Okay.
It's called the Bow of Permafrost. You would know that. Or the Bow of Art.
You ever heard of a
Ages.
bow of permafrost?
Yeah, I've heard of it. A couple notable adventurers have used them. Why?
Oh, my bow!
So I was told by a adventuring buddy who basically, have you ever heard of the Ruby Vipers?
Yeah. Ruby Vipers got wiped out about 100 years ago, going down and doing the brave work of entering a lair for the first time as a party.
We
They were wiped out completely by the worm.
We have a former member in our group that left. He's gone somewhere.
So he left before the Vipers got wiped?
No. He was there during. Wait. I actually
You
don't.
would
I don't...
only have a presumption, probably. Why wouldn't he be there?
I think he was there when they wiped it out. I don't exactly know, but he. I think he's back from the dead. Question.
You talking
I'm not
about
sure
Khalees?
though. Yeah, Khalees.
Well, he's a goo
Interesting.
monster now, I can tell you that.
The coup.
I think he was
Ouch.
revived by a pop, although I'm not 100% sure. He was not exactly telling stories about himself much.
He just keeps writing in his little journal.
But yeah, I think that might have been his bow. The bow of permafrost, because
Noted.
interesting, yeah. Well, there goes that. We're never finding that again.
Well,
Anyway,
that's
yeah, San, your turn. Or Kiko.
Well,
I don't know how to pronounce your name.
It's Keiko. And then we'll say...
Keiko, sorry.
We'll say, never have I ever wielded a magical weapon.
Jonathan takes a shot.
I was going to reward it to say legendary weapon, but that doesn't matter.
You have the staff.
Sorry?
You have the staff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Shot.
Takes a shot.
Put it down.
Never have I ever suffered good berry poisoning?
She kind of looks
Jonathan cocks
around.
an eye.
Hitoko squints. What is good berry poisoning?
Hichiko, roll a medicine check.
That's, I guess, a new one for her. I would already know what it is.
So, Hitako, you think you forgot about it for a moment, but you remember goodberry poisoning is when an individual eats nothing but good berries for a very extended period of time. Though their nutritional needs are met, it is not particularly healthy to do so long term, as it can have such wonderful side effects as intensive diarrhea,
Get too much
Sick-
citrus in your body.
extreme
never mind.
nausea, amongst other nasty things, some of which may or may not manifest depending on the individual, including but not limited to migraines, severe headaches, aching limbs and joints, and also a feeling of emptiness within the pit of the stomach.
Hold
That's
on.
pretty funny. So that's how you counter people who just like, I only eat good berry.
It is an especially large problem in what is known as arcanivore communities, who refuse to eat meat or vegetation and simply subsist off of magical foods.
Create
Basically, get
food.
dysentery.
Yeah,
Oh,
Or food poisoning.
create
more close to food poisoning. It is believed to be caused by an overload of magical energy in one's body, without time sufficient to dissipate the concentration of it. It is less likely to affect magic casters, but can still affect them over time if they continue this type of diet for an extensive period.
Okay. So nobody takes a shot?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Oh.
Never have I ever gone skinny dipping in a frozen lake.
Chad just takes his shot.
Yeah, I figured you would
Joke's
be
on
one.
you. Joke's on you. I've never swam in a. Wait, Jonathan rub the chin. Oh shit, I have. Jonathan, take a shot.
Do you want
Wait.
to tell me? No.
No,
Lux, take a shot.
the son
Yes,
took a
Lux
shot.
took a shot.
No.
No, the
Oh.
father took a shot. Or
Son
wait.
does
Whoops,
not
wrong
take
way
a
around. The father took the shot. Not the son. This one.
When Lux takes a shot, Hitako is like a little concerned, but doesn't ask. Because she doesn't know that much.
By the way, Lux, nice suit.
Thank you. He's good. Makes fleshies happy for some reason. Don't understand. Useless.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I have a suit.
Never have I ever sold something not made of trophy to stupid adventure fleshies that sometimes annoy me and sometimes pay me good money. Also, make sure you pay your artists and trophy makers.
And tip
Hey,
them.
you're-
Jonathan,
Hey, you're right,
Jonathan just
big.
fucking staring. I didn't understand enough words in that sentence. Shot.
Have you sold something other than a trophy?
I have never sold. Wait. Ah, fuck! I sold the sword. Jonathan, take a shot.
Son has not sold anything.
Mm.
I think Hitako's stuff. Sorry.
Starting to feel it a little bit, but never have I ever been blackout drunk. Surprisingly, despite being friends with the people down here.
Jonathan takes another shot.
Chad does not take a shot. He sits there.
Holy!
Arms
done.
Limits.
That was like the
never-
one time Chad did not take a shot.
Dad knows his
Hold his
limits.
liquor.
He knows when to stop.
No, he just has no limits.
Oh, I think Hitako's busted, like. Or almost is. Anyway.
Okay.
I think that ends us off for the night.
Do you
Yogi.
need help getting home, Gertrude?
Oh, no. I'll just... Maybe. No, on second thought, I'll just have Chad walk me home. He'll make sure I get there safely. Correct. And very, very Chad-like.
Oh yeah.
So Rowan,
Very
do you?
good.
So Hideko,
Who?
do you want to sleep or Oh, no, it's Jonathan talking. Sorry, I keep saying Rowan in accent. So, Hideko, do you want to sleep for a little bit before we head out, or do you just want to head?
How about you sleep? I've been drinking water.
Oh, I mean, I'm not really feeling it too bad, honestly. I haven't had that much.
Do you want him to roll a
Bro,
Constitution save?
you were drunk before and you're drinking more.
Yeah, Jonathan, roll a con save. Also, either which, no matter how well nope, you're drunk again. And no matter how high you rolled, you were gonna have a bad fucking hangover tomorrow morning.
Are you sure about that?
Jonathan just rubs his fucking eyes. 1 second. Sorry.
Come on, buddy.
I just fuck me. Fine, let's go.
She helps you up.
I wanted to explore, but no, it's fine.
We have plenty of time.
Yep.
Do-do.
How do
Meow.
victory shots? Let's roll the drunk scale.
Take the chance. Roll the dice.
Jonathan just fucking. Jonathan goes into his room and just starts open, and then he just shuts it down.
If anyone who is
And then he
unable to move, let me know. I'll guide
I
you
got
to the
them, bro.
room.
I got them. Don't worry.
All of them.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got this. I'll even take the boat to help Lux get back.
Wait,
Is there no
does-
need help from Big Strong Man?
As
Wait.
Lux just kind of starts tipping back and forth.
You guys take a boat?
Lux specifically, she lives on the island she lives on the northward isle.
Where is that? Like, what's located there?
Rich people. Lots of rich people. Big manors for big houses that have excess money and just want to put things down in places so they don't have to pay, basically. Costs a lot to build down here. Even a place like this one where Yukina has is probably in the closing range of like 300,000.
Almost a price for a grimoire, I see.
Honestly, worth more than a grimoire. The business you get down here is crazy. You can basically name whatever price you want and people are going to pay. It gets even worse deeper down, so be aware of scam artists.
Thanks for the info, my dude.
No problem, bro.
Oh, I guess we'll close up shop for the night, so if
I'll guide
everyone
them all
can
home.
take...
Don't worry about them, bro. I got this. Come on, let's get moving. Up to. Mindset on the grind set. The dwarves get up completely fine. Gertrude just kind of hangs on to Chad. Lux just grabs his hand and looks very annoyed at having to touch the annoying fleshy. Have a good night, y'all. And remember, put that mindset on the grind set! Woo!
Bye.
Shoki
It's
would
over.
walk up.
Starts cleaning the table.
Yep.
Do.
Wait, no, this is the sink?
This would be the closest thing to a sink down here.
Okay. Wishy, wishy, wishy.
Yukina just gets up, still kind of shell-shocked, and just starts cleaning up everything, getting everything off of the countertop, and she has now a plate pile almost as tall as her ears.
Al says, "Yeah, we helped you by brushing you earlier.
Thank you.
It was just a lot,
How
like
was,
a lot.
How much was the brush?
A lot.
Only 10 gold.
Let me count. Pulls out fingers. 1, 3, 4, 8.
She puts the plates back up onto the counter for a moment, opens up a
Ted.
small pouch, and just hands you 20 gold. Grabs
And
the
then
plates and
puts the
starts
last
moving
finger
back.
down. It's like this many. Puts puts her hand for 10 gold.
She's already handed you the 20 and she's moving away with plates.
Ah! Also, San's not that drunk, right? He got 24.
Yeah, San is fine.
Okay. Yeah,
But
San's
as
gonna
you
follow
continue to
Void
clean,
Monarchs.
you notice that the light outside slowly begins to fade. Would anybody like to look out a window?
Yeah, look at this
Eyes
window.
glued.
As you each look out the windows, you see a dark sky speckled with small starlights made from the refractions in the crystals. With each movement, you see them change the spot, like small, pale blue glows in the distance, dancing about within the darkened skies. You feel quite relaxed at the sight of it. There's just something entrancing about how they move through the crystals as they refract. And as you look up toward the center of this massive hemisphere, you see that the gargantuan crystal, which acted as the sun when you came in, has dimmed rather significantly, with only small beams shot out of it toward the varying small points of bluish-green lights dancing about.
Whoa.
Yukina just smiles as she looks out the window and sees that you're watching them.
Anime face.
By the way, Jonathan kind of is peering out of his bed.
You would see the same then, Jonathan. The sparkling, twinkling lights. So many. So beautiful.
That's so pretty.
Shogi would kind of take out the Nightmare Crystal and kind of try to see through the crystal itself for these events.
You're taking out the Crystal of Wodest, yes?
Yes.
Oh
It was
boy.
great.
You sure do like playing with fire, don't you?
Oh, I mean, I was just wanted to see it through the crystal itself, not really anything more.
Shogi, as you glance through the crystal, all the light is gone. As you look around it, without it as a filter, the light remains, but the moment you hold it up in front of your eyes, it is gone. As though there is a shadow blocking out the light before you. Even the window is just barely visible, a mere outline through the crystal. Shogi, roll a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
Nope, you wouldn't notice it.
Okay. Well, don't really see much of this, so puts the crystal back into it, and I don't know. He kind of still midway through his nap, so he's not really sleepy. He's a little buzzed, but I don't
And
know
Son.
Son is good.
I'll kind of go back in the kitchen. Gonna go for a walk. Just letting everyone know.
Hey,
Did I put then son? I
stay
meant to
safe.
Put, I kicked N and son.
And opens up the door and starts going for a walk.
Oakley dokley, noted. Would anybody else like to go for a walk?
Here to go. Where are you going?
I'll probably just go to bed.
Disappointed face. Walks away.
Lissa.
You're welcome to go for a walk if you want.
Goes
I think
in.
we'll be safe here.
I'm not like, my brother just doesn't know what to do unless someone tells him. Me, I can do things more. But I'm a 100% weaker fighter.
She's
Goes
not quite
up.
sure how that's physically possible, but she has
Oh God!
read about
They're still
BPD.
here. They're sleeping in
Yeah.
the hallway.
Oh yes, no, they would all be in individual rooms. I just didn't have time to move them.
Kenko will just go take a nap on top of this thing. Where she was sleeping earlier. Oh, meant to press the button. Doop.
So, we move to the overview. Keep in mind, these tokens do not have up-to-date notes on them.
Yeah.
If you would like, I can do so. It will just take me a moment.
Nah,
One
it's all
moment,
good.
please.
What do we need? Are we thunderclapping, flashing some people?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
So, welcome to Harnok's Rest. As I have said, the exit to go up is way over in that northeast corner. There's a giant fucking tree to the far... Well, from your perspective it is west, but it is actually relative south to the rest of the world. So the portal's in the northwest corner, but I'm going to assume that up is north for describing directions, just for ease. So, Shogi, where would you like to go? You have the whole map in front of you.
For now, just probably walk to the docks and just kind of chill by the lakeside.
Okie dokie. Would you like to move your token, or would you like me to move it for you?
I got it. I got it.
As you head down to the docks, it takes you about 20 minutes to get there by foot. The water laps against the shores gently. And you see ships like little fireflies in the distance moving about the lake. As you glance around, it is exquisitely tranquil. There are no monsters. There are few adventurers out at this time of day. And you can see 2 islands in front of you, as well as a floating island above. The first having several large manors on it, and the latter being much smaller by comparison and much further away. Please make a perception check. As you continue to glance over the waters, you see in the far, far, far distance, where there are karst reaching toward the sky, a small light on this karst right here, about 2/3 the way up.
Interesting. I want to know anything. Would it just be a simple light? Because I'll see if I can cast light on myself and try to use like a Morse code to signal out that other light.
As you begin casting the light to try and gain its attention, it does not budge, it does not flicker, it does not move, it simply is. It is a orange light in stark contrast to the bluish lights being let off by the crystals and the dark night skies lights. It looks almost like a fire of sorts, but not quite.
I wonder if someone lives there or something. Well, guess I'll have to search it for tomorrow. And kind of takes off all her clothes and starts going skinny dipping.
As you begin to skinny dip, the water is a little chilly, but not too bad. It feels kind of nice and relaxing in a way. As you begin to swim about, how much attention are you paying to your current location?
I would say 60-40.
Noted. As you begin swimming around, you notice that you're slowly starting to get farther and farther from the dock and shore.
As soon as I start noticing, I would just try to swim back to shore.
You get back to shore
Yes.
without any real issue.
And then I try to stealth back in to grab my clothes.
Roll a stealth check. You successfully stealth back over to your clothing. As you finish putting your clothes on, you hear a rather hefty person walking down the docks.
Hey, I kind of like look at him.
You see
And-
Chad Bromington. Hey bro, what's up?
Oh, hey, Chad, how's it going?
Pretty good, bro, pretty good.
Did everyone get home safe?
Oh, yeah, 100%. I made sure to see them all in the doors, all that good stuff. But yeah,
That's
bro.
good.
You like coming out the docks and looking at the skies?
I haven't been near the lake ever since I've kind of came to a Abkhazia of sorts, so it's kind of home tear jerking for my heart.
I feel you, bro, I feel you. The longer I stay down here, the more beautiful this place looks. It's amazing.
Hey, Chad, do you know who lives over there? And points all the way down to the
Floating island?
the place where I saw the light.
He kind of strains his eyes for a moment, pulls out a small telescope. Oh, yeah, over in the car, bro. That is the Lookout. Highly recommend it. Super awesome.
Well, what's over there?
It's a huge platform built around 300 years ago by the Emerald Monkey House, who have kind of died out over the years, but it used to be used for a ritualistic, essentially kind of hazing site for new prospective members, but hazing's probably not the right word for it. It's basically a place where they tested people to make sure that they were of quality and of sound mind and all that other stuff, so that they could be a part of them. They were mainly made up of like a monk's dynastic order type deal,
But you said they're not there anymore?
Yeah, Emerald Monkeys are like gone. They've been out of the running for about 200 years now, I think.
Interesting.
Highly recommend it, though. You should go meditate over there. It's a really nice,
Oh.
calming place. You can see a lot, too.
I'll keep it in mind. And who lives at the crotchy eye-ish mansion over there?
It's one
Points
of the
to that.
bigger houses. I don't keep familiar with most of the houses down here, because they have a tendency of either selling property that they've made because it's very profitable if they aren't actively using it, or they're, like, just being assholes.
Interesting. And you live on the floating island since you're part of the mage school?
Oh yeah, bro. We built that giant freaking tower up there a long, long time ago. The same person who made the Mages Academy float is the one who did that. They put them in all the safe areas down to I think like the 7th layer or something around there. Wherever there was room, basically.
Gotcha.
If there wasn't enough
Well-
room, they weren't put there. But we do have outposts at like every single one down until the 50th floor, because that's the deepest save point we've got so far.
Oh, Chad, if I ever do stumble upon some money, I'll definitely try to help your research.
Oh, 100%, bro. Thanks for it. I mean, my research right now is almost done, but I'll always need more funding, you know?
I mean, research bros gotta help each other out sometimes.
True, bro. True.
Anyways, I hope you have a good night, man.
Yeah, have a good night, bro. He'll just stay on the dock for a little bit.
Walks away.
As you're
Back.
walking away, you hear a splash, turn around and see that his clothing is there, but he's not.
Bye.
Oh, I know. I'm not gonna look at his double thick cheeks on a Tuesday.
Doubly caked
Double caked up.
because you know he is, and he would give a homie a good night kiss too.
What a Chad.
As you arrive back at the Fluffy Fox Inn, Shogi, would you like to rest for the night?
I'll stay up for a bit because he kind of slept for like 2 to 3 hours already. He'll probably just do some last minute research or whatever if he could.
Oakley dokley. So then, you all get the effects of a long rest the minute that you would go to bed.
Yay!
Okay.
Wahoo!
Buggers.
Buggers.
And now,
Doing
out
it
of
on my
character, you have 6 days of downtime.
Oh.
Use them wise. Yes.
Hitoko's going to the tree.
Pog.
Hitoko's going to the tree.
Can
Okie
Jonathan,
dokie. So
Kenko
then,
come too?
yes, all of you have
Yeah.
6 days of downtime, so you may do as you see fit. With
She's
it,
also going to take care of Yuki, but, you know, she wants to know about the tree.
nodders. So then,
Jonathan is also going to the tree.
Oakley dokley.
Man.
So that's
So at least 3 of us.
3 people heading for the tree. Would anybody else
Is
like
Yukina
to
going to
join
come
you?
with us?
Yes, Yukina will
Alright.
follow in tow.
Oh,
These are
One
for
downtime day, I
nerds
want to have a
and druids.
duel with Jonathan, but that's later.
I
Actually-
get to do training.
That would be a fun thing to do at
Yeah.
end of the session.
Learning
End
how
of
to
the
cook.
session.
well, I mean, that would require us
Duly
waking
noted.
up on another day.
Well, getting like proficiency in cooking
Yes.
tools. Morris
Duly
can
noted.
cook. It's just not like the good cooking.
Oh, yeah,
It's
sorry. I
not like me
wasn't really-
with the good
was talking about San and Jonathan.
Yeah.
I mean,
specifically.
I suppose.
I want to do.
Specifically.
Why? It's necessary.
Specifically.
So, Morris, how many
so
days
do-
would you like to dedicate to that, just out of curiosity?
Who?
Morris, how many
Morris.
days would you like to dedicate to learning how to cook?
I probably do like half of the time like getting better at cooking, half of the time just doing like normal training that I would normally do.
Oakley dokley.
So, you know, fancy shit.
Okay, so. Okie dokie, duly noted. Tabulated, calculated.
Gotcha. Roger.
Roger.
Roger. Shogi would probably spend a day going to the hazing area.
Oakley dokley. So, Shogi, please move yourself as appropriate to this area down here. Shogi, as you arrive, after having taken one of the free vessels across the water, and having trekked a large while, question, would anybody else like to join him for this?
Is this on the first day? Like what's the order? Because I would love to go down
So,
there.
first
Well,
day...
what's everyone's order? Which is a question.
So, first...
Actually,
This is the first of the 6 days. You may do as you see fit with your days. However, if you are going to other places, I would suggest you move in either pairs or groups.
actually, I was curious, God. Would you like to potentially have the day of the of like the first day of the free time?
Yes.
Of like
I
just the
don't-
morning?
I don't know. How many days is Hideko going to the tree?
As many as it
I was-
takes,
I
she
was
would
thinking-
love to go down here, but like she's aware that they can always come back.
Also, Moors would like to go because that looks like a really good jog.
And there are also more than one day we have.
Yes, you have
so-
6
We
days.
have a lot of days. We have a lot of days.
Yeah,
So
you-
Hitako
Generally
is,
speaking-
is going to spend the first day looking at the tree, seeing if there's a way up to the top of it. 'Cause she's
So,
Okay.
please move
I'm-
yourself and your group over to the tree if you would like to go there for the first
so
thing.
is
I was.
Yukina just gonna follow me?
Yes, Yukina will follow in
wait.
tow.
May I kind of explain what I was thinking?
Shoot.
Basically, I was thinking of just Jonathan and San having like the Monday, like the morning, and then Jonathan taking like a nap and then heading to the a little bit after Hitako, basically.
You could do
I
that,
just
however,
need,
you would not make it before dusk sets in to begin any attempts at climbing your way up the tree or anything of that sorts.
All right. Well, Jonathan will just get a bedroll or something, and he'll just probably.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she brought
take
camping
down here.
equipment.
Yeah, Jonathan will probably just do that. And so, Jersey, would you be? I take it you're going to wait a little bit to do. Would you be fine with Jonathan and San dueling to end the session or something?
Yeah, that could be a fine end to it. So then,
That's like,
please
Alrighty.
move yourselves to the tree.
Oh yeah.
can we duel at the tree?
Yeah, let's duel at the tree. Fuck it.
Yeah, make life even easier. Just duel at the tree so that
So,
we just fucking walk 2 inches
Hitako,
away.
as you walk closer and closer toward the tree through the not like super dense forest, but fairly dense overall, I would say. Yukina's just hacking her way through it like a natural and making a perfect path for you all. You notice that there are a lot of large roots that you could probably walk up for a good chunk of the tree's distance.
She is going to do so.
Oakley dokley. So, as you begin to climb the tree, I need an athletics or acrobatics of your choice.
Okay. Let me look at my sheets. Neither of them.
Yukina will be assisting you, so you will have advantage on this, and she can naturally climb.
Okie dokie. Ah! I would have fucking died on the first one.
As you begin to climb up the tree, it's a little difficult. Yukina is kind of guiding your way up as you begin to move up the roots. And you get to about there. You make it up the easy portion. As you start getting towards the more difficult looking part, Yukina is looking very far ahead to try and see where is easier to climb up.
I mean, Hitako has an adventurer's pack with her.
Yes.
And she also has her kunai, which she knows how to throw. So she's using all of those resources.
Wish I could play Hunter x Hunter music right now.
Sorry?
This is basically Hunter x Hunter tree climbing moment.
Oh, tree climbing music. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's going to be very funny that Jonathan's just gonna.
Walk up the tree.
Squick, 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 squick. Walk up the tree.
As,
Anyway.
The plan is for. Yeah.
as you begin to climb the more steep portion, I would like you to make 4 checks with advantage. Either acrobatics or athletics of choice.
Let me double check, because I'm pretty sure they're both the same. Yeah, they're both the same.
Yeah.
Okay, so just 4 of the same skill check.
Yep, with advantage.
You
Damn.
can also guidance yourself.
As you begin trying to climb, you lose your footing for a second, but Yukina immediately dashes down to catch you, holding on very tightly to your arm right now as you kind of start swaying off the edge of one of the massive roots leading up.
Okay. Like my next one?
Yes.
Ha 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 ha! A natural 20.
Having learned your lesson, you begin quickly climbing upward following right behind Yukina as she's making little carve-outs for you so you can more easily grip.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
You continue doing the same, just safely getting your way up, slowly traversing toward the top of the tree, as Yukina is essentially acting as your guide upward. Another... nice, nice. You continue to climb up with Yukina.
Nice.
Yeah. Pog.
Another one, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was 4.
If the man wants another check, the man gets another check, okay?
Okay. Just
It's probably due to
I
the
did miss
failed
my
check.
first one, yeah.
that's fair.
That's fair.
You're finally getting up toward the top.
Okay, you want another one?
Yep.
Okay. Then.
Zoop. Zoop. You're starting to get the hang of it like a pro. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
6.
I need 2 more from you.
Okay. Yeet!
No, do not yeet.
And a nat 20 to finish it off. Hitako, you and Yukina have successfully made your way all the way to the precipice of this tree.
That 20. What was shiny?
So, as you reach the top, you see a sparkling, clear gem glinting the light from that
Clear.
massive sun-like crystal above.
Okay.
So,
I'd like to
Pick.
investigate it.
okie dokie. Roll your investigation check. Do.
Oh.
The crystal itself is unremarkable. However, the view from up here is beyond words. As you look about from the landscape below, you see basically everything. You look down upon the tower which Chad is studying away in. You can see all of the towns. And you see the following. You see a glinting thing on top of this mountain here.
Mm-hmm.
And you see a glint atop the karst over here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Hitako,
Yes.
please choose one of the following. You may take a +1 to your intelligence or your dexterity score. This is a permanent bonus.
To my dexterity score.
Noted.
I will
Uh,
look
I
it.
will
You
ever
cannot
get more
get the same
intelligence
as
in this
well.
party.
Yukina does not qualify as she is not a player character.
I will
Okay,
mark
so
it on your
basically-
player token.
I have a 13 now instead of a 12.
Yes.
Yes.
This
Cool,
is a
okay.
permanent bonus. It never leaves you unless something were to take away your dexterity wholesale. Congratulations.
Okie dokie.
Damn.
Hitoko likes shiny. Because she liked puzzle. And so she's
Wait
gonna
a
go after the other two.
Duly
She
noted.
has time. Alright, what do you need for me to get down?
Getting down is completely free as you've already made your way up. You have completed the challenge of the tree.
Yay!
Well, no. You need a paraglider to get down. Come on. Being able to jump from literally
She just fucking jumps into the water.
perfect. Shape waters like the little cone underneath and just lower fall really well.
Goodness.
As you reach down back
definitely
to the
would.
bottom of the tree, your day has passed. So that is your first
Meow.
day.
Okie
Man.
dokie. And they camp in the woods. Underneath the tree.
Noted. Shogi,
But do
yours. As you approach the various karsts before you, you can see a rather large platform hanging off the side of this one. You also see a stairwell winding up the stone. Do you approach?
Well, Morris, it's time to work out our thighs and go up all these stairs.
Wasn't that the plan?
It was always a plan. And then
Or looking excited because, exercise. I am.
As you
we play the Rocky music as it goes up the 20 floors of fucking stairs.
As you reach the bottom of the stairs, by your count, Shogi, there has to be at least a few thousand steps upward, and it is a winding path with no railings at all. As you begin walking up them, I would like you to make 4 Constitution saves each.
Oh.
Saves? Okay.
Yes. Okie dokie, let me tally those up.
We basically kind of...
They kind of medium lined.
Yeah. I think I averaged just a little higher with the 20, but overall I don't think we averaged very well.
Also, remember, can't they guidance themselves? Or at least...
These
I
are
mean-
saves. I don't have resistance.
Oh, never mind. The other one was...
The other one she
Guidance.
could have, but
Okie dokie. So, Moors, you will pass. Next up is Shogi. Ba-da-ba.
14.
Okie dokie. As you both begin walking up, it is an exhausting endeavor. You get about a third the way up the stairs, and Moors, you're kind of feeling tired. Shogi, you are too, but you will yourselves forward. Continuing forth with a ironclad will each, you reach the 2/3 mark, a small platform with writing in... question, what languages do you speak?
Common deep speech.
Celestial.
Then you would not be able to read this.
Great.
As you continue forward, you are both kind of sweating it out, but at last you reach the platform where there is a ever-burning magic flame hanging off the edge. Would you like to meditate?
I would.
Oh, that's for some fire.
We're supposed to like meditate and train our minds here or something like that.
Ah.
I think it would be something that Master would probably want us to do.
Wow. Alright. And Moors just kind of like sits down, cross-legged, mimicking any Chogi's movements.
I would like both
You
of you
just-
to make a wisdom check.
Heck.
Yes. As you both sit, resting, and meditating, you both find a great degree of calmness. Sitting there, being at one with your body, feeling all of your muscles now activated from having walked so many stairs. As the day is coming to an end, I would like both of you to choose one of the following. You get a +1 to strength or wisdom of your choice.
Hmm.
These +1s are fucking great.
Now this is a hard choice because I want wisdom because I'm a cleric, but at the same time my strength is 1 away from a 14. Because it went down a lot because of my retraining.
I mean, I'm gonna choose wisdom, so I'll have a 12. So that's up to you, buddy.
I think choosing wisdom is better.
You can get a
'Cause-
half feat to get you to the next to 20 then.
Also because the chef feat can give wisdom too, by the way.
And Shogi becomes ever wiser.
So does Morris. As he probably should.
Now, feeling at one with your bodies, you head back down the stairs, a far easier feat than going up them.
Morris, can you float me down? I'm lazy.
That defeats
You
the
learn
purpose of
nothing.
running. As Morris is like lightly jogging down the stairs because this is his training regimen. Run
Oh,
a lot.
fine. It starts running down with them.
As you reach the bottom, your day has come to an end.
Oh, Morris would like to tie a rock to his back and run and jog all the way back.
Noted.
Again, training regimen. do 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 do.
As you head back to the Fluffy Fox Inn, your day has come to an end, and Jonathan, San, what would you like to do?
Jonathan's initially going to be
for training.
trying. Jonathan's going to initially be trying to climb up.
Duly noted. Jonathan, you make all checks with advantage because you are climbing and you have spider climb.
Oh, no, I wanted to say something that San's probably
Shoot.
challenge first.
Well, of course. Well, San specifically does not care for climbing tree. Only wants, specifically San this time, wants to train because he has not trained or dueled anyone in a while.
How does he ask Jonathan?
Easy, simple. He goes right up. Kenko says, "Hey, Jonathan,
Yes.
would you be down? Not literally. What the word is fucking for a quick sparring match with San."
Jonathan grins. I'd be happy to. All right, we're gonna start 20 feet away from each other. All right.
San
10
has a question
spaces.
for you. Would
10
you like
spaces.
him to fight you at 100%, or just only using the swords?
I'm gonna fight San at 100%, so
Oh.
I expect the same.
Alrighty,
Well,
let me
it's
grab
not
you
lethal.
both. Let me grab you both and put you on a map.
Awesome.
Literally.
Yes.
It might just be easier to put it on the arena, but I mean, that's up to you.
Rena is not here.
We don't have those
I
maps.
just go to. I suppose we could.
We can
Or
use
use
the Fluffy
a-
Fox Inn for it.
Yeah, you
Sure,
just
fuck
go
it.
to Fluffy Fox, and we do this at the beginning, and then because San will just stay home and clean afterwards.
We moved
Okay.
the tables out of this room and fight here. Mhm.
Oh, we'll just fight right here on the side. Perfect.
Yeah,
you
that,
know.
that
Ready?
whole side area is good.
Outside.
Yes, this is the canon. Before Jonathan leaves, because I'm going to spend my day cleaning the house.
Nodders.
This will happen. Then you see
Alrighty.
San's eyes now.
So, reminder on my mechanics for duels. Whoever has the longer weapon starts first when you are starting farther apart. When you are in close quarters, initiative goes to whoever has the shorter weapon. In this case, because you are starting at range, Jonathan will be going first. Are we ready?
Is here.
Yep.
Let me just
Let me put on some
Quickly
combat music.
put the
I get Hero's Epic
Ding.
first turn, right?
Yes.
Wait. Do you?
wait. Yeah, it's just for
Technically,
when
he
enters combat.
would.
It's 20
It's
feet
only
away
one
from,
round.
20 technically use it.
Oh,
20
it just
feet
says
from the
combat.
so-
I thought it was like fancy combat or something.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
All
The
right.
music is coming.
Yes, music is on for me.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Get destroyed.
Oh, songs!
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll get the playlist up. quick.
Post your music, Jersey, and general.
Yes. One moment.
Give us the music.
The music.
Now, the music.
Yes, good, good.
So the hub and. Tell me when you're ready, God.
Oh, I'm ready.
Please
So the.
get ready because let me just clear the initiative out of people who don't need to be there. Move.
I mean, we're not even using initiative. We're using.
Yeah, no, but technically it makes it easier if it's there. But just before combat starts, Sod does a little bow. And then
Jonathan
prays
bows in
to
tow.
Garant.
Jonathan prays to the 3 Demon Kings.
that's it.
Alrighty.
I must admit, while I do respect your deity, I hope they are of match to mine in this fight.
This is gonna be the. Hopefully, this is gonna be real funny.
Jonathan, in his starting out move, is going to go. Here, because then because reach weapons allow me to attack at 10 feet.
Yes.
Yes.
Going to. And he's going to smack San. Then he's going to spear butt San.
Quick question. Does for this case a air slashes doesn't matter. It's weapon reach, right? So
Air slash does not
11
affect your
damage.
weapon's reach. Alrighty.
that's a big slash.
Jonathan is that your
motions
turn?
for you to come at him. Yep. Wait, no, it's not. I'm going to surge, sorry. And he's going to do it again.
Only
He's going
no
to
butt.
do one more hit.
No butt.
Oh, shit. Well, that misses.
San
Sure.
will parry because that's what.
Jonathan, you spin your spear, lunging forth with the tip aimed at San, who barely managed to get out of the way and gets a small scratch on the side from it as you rip it around, twirling it above your head, going for a back end strike, and then try coming down on San with the spear, but San deflects the final blow after having gotten slammed in the side by the butt of your spear. San,
Impressive.
It's now your turn.
San will open both eyes and they're both the same. And then 100%, yeah.
Come at me then, son. I'm
Air
excited.
slash time. Full power. Air slash 1. With flashing strikes. At advantage. Shing,
That
it
hits.
goes from here to there. And then action surge. Air slash again.
What's again?
With flashing strikes. At advantage.
Ready?
San just fucking decked him. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna describe because he just down.
Alright, that's a victory for San.
Okay.
That's 6 more HP than you have. Exactly 6 more than you have over the 2 attacks.
San
Just
just
like you-
rips off. You hear the crackling sound of lightning on the first, a mere feint compared to the hell about to come crashing down. As from behind Jonathan, San just lets rip, the sound of lightning crackling around you as the sonic boom hits. And in that single instance, San sheathes his katana as you are felled, forced down to your knees.
That's some bullshit. Fuck, holy shit.
It's a fucking scene from
It's the scene from Demonslayer.
yes, literally scene from Demonslayer. Also, it just goes there and then goes back / stays around, but also in Mushoku Tensei when the piece where we just does the flash of light one, slowly closes and turns around. Goes
But
on.
yeah, Jonathan's on one knee.
It goes on.
That was impressive.
You see
must
Kenko
admit.
eyes. It's like, are you okay? He wanted to say he had one more attack.
Alright. Yep, I get it. Elder Elementals fucking bust. Amen.
The funniest thing ever.
The gods that designed this ability were not commons.
It's a god that signed fucking.
No. He crit. That's why. That's it.
Crit.
He just crit.
That's what made the
That's it.
difference.
That's what made. Then Kenko says, but yeah, that was very good. You did. He's extremely happy. Lifts him up.
Specifically, he crit with
Jonathan
a
second
katana.
wins as he stands up. Well then, that was great. Anyway, yeah, let's get to the tree.
Oh, you can head there. I'm going to clean.
Oh, I was gonna let you ride on my back if you wanted to go up the tree, since I can stick.
Thinks about it. Face turns red. Blush. Run. Goes in.
Jonathan feels a bit like a weirdo, but alright, Jonathan.
Jonathan,
Piggybacking up the hill.
as you head
A
over
maiden's
to the
heart is pure. spend the rest of my day just just cleaning. Can I get a benefit for this clean ass house?
Yes.
Never.
We will get to that in a bit.
Oh.
Sorry about that, guys. Half of your fight was just fantasy ambiance.
It's all good.
Oh,
That's
that's fine.
fine.
It wasn't really that
It
much.
was
It
not really
wasn't
a
a-
fight.
Well,
It
and then for
wasn't
the last
much of a
2
fight.
minutes and 40 seconds of
I
it,
now
it,
know
like,
how the
ended
Minotaur.
perfectly.
I now know how the Minotaur felt.
You know how the Minotaur
sad.
felt, but
To me.
you are about to know how the other Minotaur felt when I get attacked with 3 times.
Oh, no, the Minotaur. Sorry.
I am counting the days till I become a Diaval, so I get a break. Motherfucker.
But Jesus, that damage was heavy.
It's because you
That was
crit.
some-
Your weapon deals triple damage dice on crit, dude.
I know. I'm not actually
Wait,
that
no,
salty.
that's
I'm
written
just being
down.
cheeky.
Never mind.
Also, the
That's
fact he
written
almost
down.
rolled max damage on the
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, literally almost.
Yeah,
Max
he
damage on
rolled
punching strikes as well.
24 on 3d10 and 11 on 2d6.
Yeah, he rolled exceedingly well. I'm not salty.
Fucking brutal.
Yeah.
If
Just
I ever have a
literally-
rematch, it might go differently.
Let
Yes.
me just.
Hopefully. Cause I'll tell you, he used the secret technique there. Flash of light blade.
So,
Oh, it's funny because the first attack I was just like, that stings, but I can do it.
Second attack.
this is fine. This is not fine.
Thunder.
Anyway, Jersey,
Oh.
I stick to it and I start climbing.
As you begin climbing, I do need acrobatics or athletics checks of your choice at advantage because you stick to it.
I'm a
25.
You begin moving up the tree. It is very difficult to cling to the tree as the bark has, despite its size, quite a degree of smoothness to it as you continue clinging your way up.
By the way,
Another
Jonathan's
check,
climbing
please.
on all fours.
Yep.
Just in case he starts like slipping.
Another check, please. You continue to climb upward, clinging to the top of the root. Another,
So,
please.
May I ask just how many you would like me to roll?
10 total, so you need 8 more.
Okay.
Don't fuck up on them.
Oh, wow.
5 more after this one. Not great, but it's actually not too bad.
That is your lowest roll so far.
As you continue climbing up the tree, you notice just how high up you are getting. You are easily 1,000 feet into the sky right now. As you begin to slowly slip on one of the branches, you barely manage to catch yourself.
It's funny, I'm not actually rolling very good at all. I just have a really high athletic.
Yeah, you got +6. It's really good.
For sure.
Which,
I
one
believe
more,
this
right?
is the last one? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's 9.
Yeah, that's 9. I'm just.
That's 9, one more? Okay.
You scamper your
miscounted.
way up to the top of the tree as quickly as you
And
physically
it's a 20!
can.
And the last one's a 20.
Just like Hideko.
As you reach
it
the top,
has been written.
there is a clear, glowing crystal with a beam of light shining down from on high. Please choose a +1 to either your dexterity or your intelligence. Additionally, you can also see 2 glowing points. One that is over here, on top of this mountain, and one that is on top of this karst.
Interesting. Dex or intelligence? Haha, joke's on you, Jonathan dumbass is using Dex. Anyway, yeah, Jonathan after this is going to just kind of walk down the tree and he's going to join.
Nodders. That is your entire day now, so that is day 1 finished. Do we want to go through the rest of the days tonight, or do we want to do that next session?
I'm
I
happy
mean,
going through it tonight.
Bro,
yeah,
like
it's probably
midnight.
I'm down.
easier.
I'm down.
Okie dokie.
It'll, as long as it only takes a quick minute, because I don't think we're gonna be doing any shopping. Oh, you might, but
I will do shopping if I succeed all of these.
Okay.
So then, day 2. With one group in the forest and another back at the Fluffy Fox Inn.
Fuck! I was trying to say wait.
What?
If I still have a small thing to do because I'm cleaning the house, there's this small thing I'd like to do on a single day.
Shoot.
Which is, if there's any drawing materials, I'd like to draw the Garut's holy symbol and do a little freaking ceremony for how clean and thing the house is.
Oakley dokley.
For Garut.
As
Garut.
you...
Garut.
As you make the symbol, and you perform a prayer, you feel warmth, like that of a hearth, touching you and reaching over you. It feels comforting, calming, and because you have done such a good job cleaning this place, you learn the prestidigitation cantrip.
Oh my
Oh.
god, yes!
Can
Oh,
easily
Omega!
clean or soil anything.
Yes! Prestidigitation, I'll take it! Yeah, I'm going to be like, definitely, prayer.
That. Everything's clean.
Look at how good of a guest I'm being. I am cleaning the whole house. I've successfully cleaned the whole house, make the new bathroom.
Don is being an exceedingly nice guest.
And then,
Bro.
lastly, he will say to Garut, because he can feel the warmth. This will be Kenko saying, "Protect this place, please. This is a warm house of hospitality." Yes,
Really?
add it to my sheet.
Roll
Not
a
that
religion
one.
check.
Man. Prestidigitation
Oh
being the
yeah,
best,
religion
though.
check, but it's
Since he did-
gonna blow.
Since he did such a good job, do you think he should get something special for it?
That's the prestidigitation.
He
enough.
learned a cantrip.
I learned to fucking catch up. I'm happy for it, but geez,
It's like
feel-
one of
checks are
the best
blowing, man.
cantrips, too.
You feel Garunt's presence very briefly.
Oh, nut.
You had prestidigitation. Make this good.
So then,
With that satisfied, Grant noticed him. I will now re-long rest. You guys come back. It's
yes.
literally like
For those who need it,
they
please
look
long
into
rest.
mirrors. When they walk in the door, it's like they're looking into mirrors everywhere they look.
Now,
One moment as I'm making a macro for
Nodders.
this. Or at least fixing
Yes.
the one that I already have to be a little better.
Nodders.
Oh. Do I have a Groot holy symbol?
Yes, you would have a holy symbol.
Do I have more than one?
You probably wouldn't keep more than one unless you had significant reason to do so.
The reason is to give it to people with good hospitality. As like a protection thing. But I don't know.
Nodders.
That would be up to you. I could just buy more. Because I would just hand one to Yukata because she has good good hospitality. But that would be whether or not you allow it.
Actually, if my memory serves, I don't believe Garunt actually uses a holy symbol. He simply...
It's just a door. I
No,
just hand them a...
no, the literal, the essence of good hospitality is his holy symbol. Being a good
then
host
perfect.
is the holy symbol of Garunt.
I fucking basically pick up Yukata. Yes. You deserve.
So then, are we ready for day 2 then?
I am.
Yay!
Day 2. What would you all like to do?
Jonathan's gonna ask Hideko which of the two she's going to next.
Well, since they're back at the Fluffy Fox, she's gonna go to the mountain first.
Oh, I thought we camped at the tree.
Yes, you camped out at the tree for the first day.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Yes.
For whatever reason, we're on the Fluffy Fox
Oh.
map.
Apologies.
I don't know what's going on.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was never switched.
Yeah, we me and San did a duel and San got a crit.
Yeah, I was here for that.
Okay.
I was here for the last 2 minutes and 40 seconds exactly. Okay, well, then the monkey place is closer.
Mm-hmm.
monkey.
Monkey.
So she's gonna go monkey style.
As you head over, you see many karst with mist rolling between them. And one has a large platform which has many stairs leading up to it. So, from each of you who dare attempt to climb this, I need con saves. 4 of them each.
Can my action search do anything here?
No.
Okay.
Is there any way to get advantage? Oh, not that.
There is a way, but you currently do not have access. Well, actually, no, you do have access to it. I don't think you'd know to do this, though.
Jonathan's giving Hideko
Enhance
emotional
ability, by the way.
It's not an ability. It's actually something you guys have your hands on. You just don't.
Oh,
You
but
just
enhance ability would still work.
Enhance ability would work, too.
Gives you advantage on con checks, so you know.
support. Hey, natural 20.
Jonathan,
are
you
these
make it up the
save-
first
these
2
are
steps without any
saves?
issue. You are 2/3
I'm
way
making
up
up the whole-
without any problem. And you make it up to the... You will make it up to the top, no problem. If you get one more
I just need to roll
success.
2?
Yeah.
I have a
okay.
troll heart.
Jonathan makes it up to the top.
Okie dokie.
So,
But anyway, hold on.
You're at the bottom.
Can I use guidance?
it is
not on
not
saving
a
throws.
it is not a skill check, it is a saving throw.
If you had resistance, it would work.
Oh, okay, so
Different cantrip that does saving throws.
Yeah.
Hutiko, you're going up these stairs just fine so far.
that's the first 20 feet.
You continue forth, making it up to the 2/3 point on the stairs.
Whiskey power.
Jonathan is yelling motion support.
I was waiting for it.
You're getting closer to the precipice, but you are exhausted and your muscles refuse to go on. Would you like to use anything to try and save this and remake the roll?
I don't know what I can do.
Could Jersey, quick inquiry. Wait,
Mhm.
couldn't you use your water ability to refresh yourself?
You could certainly try.
What? I have invigorating
You have-
touch, but
You have create water, don't you?
Yeah.
Drink some water.
Drink some water.
Just chug a barrel.
I already yeah.
Take a little break, drink some water from the water stream that
What's-
you can do.
What's that "Live in La Vida Loca" song? Take off all your clothes and go dancing in the rain. Oh God. I don't know. I mean, I'd take a drink of water.
As you do so, that will add a number to your roll, but that is insufficient to make it over the requirement.
Yeah, I have no
Mm.
idea what else I can do. Want me to bite into the troll heart?
The staff.
Water on your face.
The staff creates storm.
Use random ability on the staff.
Is there anything I can do, Jersey?
No, this has to be done on the individual scale. I will say, though, one of the things you've bought up is an option, and it would allow
Bringing
you
a
to
bite out of the
succeed.
troll heart. Yeah,
Eh,
I'm a little finicky about that. I'd like to
Isn't
save
it?
that for a different day. God. I'm nervous about using this on the side of a mountain. I'd like to attempt to use the staff focusing on a random regenerative ability.
One moment. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
So you'd like to focus on a random ability, yes? Preferably one that involves regeneration?
Yes, specifically, she is very heavily focusing on one that does regeneration.
Rejuvenation.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay,
regeneration is different.
You begin messing around with the staff, and for a brief moment, you unleash a dense, high-pressure water column that shoots you up toward the top.
Oh dear, acrobatic save.
Yes, make a dexterity save to land without busting your ass, basically.
Good thing
Fucking
you added the
feels
one to
so
your dexterity.
Well, what do you use intelligence for?
Is this where I am?
Mm-mm.
Just a quick inquiry. Is this where I am? Where she shot up?
No, she aimed herself up the stairs, but Hideko, you're gonna eat shit pretty bad with that. You make it up.
I don't have a way to not do that, so
You make it up.
I have a very stupid
but
idea.
you
idea.
also
The shape water
completely
thing,
ate
you did
shit
not.
on that landing, and you did not roll well enough out of it. So you are going to
not.
take
On some
2d10.
stairs.
Actually, wait, would that be? Yeah, 2d10 bludgeoning damage.
Because, stairs
There.
So you take
aren't
14
really
bludgeoning
good for...
damage.
Aren't
But you are
very
now
good
on
for
top of the karst
bad
at the
landing.
platform.
Pog!
And Yukina just walks up, panting behind you, with the now soaked stairs.
Are you guys okay?
Hitoku just gives you a thumbs up.
All right. Now is the meditation part. This is the part where I'm going to eat shit on.
So yes, make your wisdom checks to meditate.
Wisdom checks? Oh, I mean, it
No,
doesn't matter to me.
Hitoku's going for the shiny.
Oh, the shiny is
Hitoku
up
doesn't
on
care
top.
about meditation.
The shiny is up on the very top of the karst. You would have to climb to do so.
Yes.
Oakley,
Jonathan
Oakley.
looks at Hideko.
That's why I'm doing
Want to
this.
ride my back? I can climb you up.
Okay. Hang on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Not trying to rush you.
You go.
Ow.
Jonathan is climbing her up using a spider climb.
You begin climbing up. It is fairly difficult because it is basically sheer, but you make it to the top, and there is a shiny there. It
There you
is
go.
shiny rock. A very shiny rock.
Hitoku would like to investigate it via Arcana.
Go for it.
Okay.
Roll.
Can I help her?
Yes, you may assist.
I'm
Arg.
assisting.
Eh?
Hole 13.
I can't
Good.
roll well.
Yeah.
You get the distinctive feeling that there is something more to these. Perhaps the next shall give you another clue.
Okay.
Well, we might as well try and meditate now.
Alright.
Why?
Jonathan goes back down to the platform, presumably with Hideko in tow, if you want to.
Yukino's just following behind, making
I mean,
sure that
how else is she gonna?
that Hideko doesn't fall.
Alright, what is this, an ability
It is
check?
a wisdom check, so it is a ability check.
Ability check wisdom.
I don't suppose I can get 8 on this, right?
No.
Get fucked.
Ah,
Yeah,
damn it.
Be wise.
Hitako,
Wait.
as you sit there, you become very, very calm. And you feel very in tune with your body at the moment. As
It
you-
hurts.
Yes, it does hurt, but the pain has taught you something of value. Please choose +1 to strength or wisdom of your choice.
Hog! I'll go with strength.
Oakley dokley. And please
been
keep these
updated.
tallied up, because I will be throwing these onto the tokens that I throw into the player repository if they are not already done up.
I think anything on this map has all the stuff added to it.
In case of
There you go.
anybody having notes on their current tokens.
I mean, the token in the Fluffy Fox has a note on it. It's just about good berry poisoning.
Got it. I'll
Okay.
go
Okay.
the session then and put it onto the proper one. So,
You can always copy paste.
true. That is true. So, as you finish your meditation, Hideko, Yukina's just chilling, sitting on the stairs, gazing off into the beautiful karst beyond. Jonathan, your mind is filled with several distractions while you try to meditate. Unfortunately, you do not sufficiently get in tune with your body enough to gain a stat bonus. You could spend another day here to try and do it again, twice.
Suppose I'll just do it again.
Oakley dokley. Hideko, will you and
feel-
Yukina be heading out then?
Yep.
Okie dokie. As you two head out, Jonathan remains, trying to get in tune with his self.
What is this?
That is fortresses fully armed to the fucking teeth before the cave that leads to the third layer. They have siege weaponry aimed at that cavernous opening.
Oh goodness! Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oh, what a coincidence!
What very large ballista you have there.
What a great trebuchet you have.
What a great chemistry you have, grandmother!
So, as that happens, Moors, Shogi, San, what would you like to do with this day?
Okay.
I want to build another a bathroom, another toilet.
Another outhouse.
I
Okay.
just build 2.
2 outhouses. Okie dokie. Are they going in the same area as the other one? Or?
They'll be like 20 feet apart.
Oakley dokley. Duly noted. You spend your day
I don't-
doing that?
I don't want to like meta game and like go to the tree because I want the bonuses, but at the same time, I just want to know whether or not anyone said anything about the tree doing good.
I know I didn't say anything about what I saw.
You haven't seen Hitako since day one.
Yeah.
Hideko
So
has
Moors would
been, like,
just
gone.
spend the
I
day
also
learning to
said I
cook.
didn't say anything about meditating, but you know.
Unless he sees a good exercise opportunity today, he's gonna cook today.
Duly noted. Morris does have to spend half of his days as you've allocated them so far, anyways.
Uh-huh.
So, Shogi, what would you like to do on this fine, dandy day?
I honestly. Honestly, I'll try to hit up the smiths to see if they could do anything with polishing up my weapon.
Okie dokie. Do you want me to pull up the map, or...
No, it's fine. I can roleplay without it.
As you walk into the smithy, you see the 2 dwarves hard at work, polishing, grinding, and forging. As they finally notice you. Oh! Welcome here. Did you need something from us?
You saw how more or less old my blade was, right? I was wondering if you could
Oh, yeah.
bring
Your
it
blade...
back to shape type of deal.
Bringing it back to shape might be a little hard. I don't think we have anything hard enough to do anything to that material. We could polish it maybe, but that's not going to do too much except for visuals. We could also glue the weapon too if you want. We have the salts and everything, but that'll take a while, so you'll have to hand it over for a bit.
Yeah. Do you know of enchanter anywhere?
Not down here. Closest would probably be, what's her name at Scrolls and Sorceries?
Oh, okay. Do you know what enchantments she may have?
She probably wouldn't be able to do it directly for you. She might not have the licensing for it, but she'd be able to sell you the scrolls needed for some basic enchantments.
Yeah, unfortunately, I could probably make my own scrolls.
Oh, interesting.
But, alright. Yeah, I'm proficient with writing and all that, so, you know.
Interesting. Have you made any yet?
Scrolls? Not really, but I definitely give it a try.
Well, she also sells
maybe.
parchment for 3 gold a pop. It's what you need for the scrolls, and she'll include the ink with it probably if you buy at least 5 of them in a bunch.
Oh, maybe that's what I need for my other business venture. Huh. Alright, I'll definitely take a look down there. Thank you. And starts walking over with mask on many faces, into another random person.
It masked many faces. It didn't-
Because, called her a fucking bitch the last time I saw her.
Isn't she like a mage though?
Yes, she is
Mm.
It'll
Calypso.
be typical when she sees through it.
Yes, it will be.
That will be hilarious, but we don't know yet.
Perfect. It will be perfect.
As you walk into the shop, Shogi, you hear work being done in the back and the sound of boiling cauldrons. What would you like to do?
I'd kind of call out, hello?
Are you trying to mask your voice at all?
Kind of, yes.
Roll a performance check.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
God.
nat. Oh, no, that's almost.
That's a 2.
That's a 2. I was about to say that's.
She was like, "Why, hello,
Better hope I
Shogi."
roll- You better hope I roll a 1 on this d20.
Ha.
Upper.
Calypso walks out, takes one look at you, snaps her finger and casts a spell magic on you. If you are going to try and deceive me, at least put some effort into it. What do you want?
Parchment.
Parchment? How many?
Yeah, three gold a pop, right?
Correct.
Let's say roughly 5.
5, okie dokie, I'll throw in some ink then.
Oh, thank you.
She tallies them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brings you a small vial of ink, no bigger than an inch or 2 long, and less than a quarter of an inch wide in diameter. Okie dokie, that'll be 15 gold.
Breaks out the bank card.
She taps it. You watch as some light goes from one to the other. Payment received. Leave. Unless you have other business with me.
Any other enchantments, perhaps?
If you want to learn to enchant, first actually get materials and items needed for it. Beyond that, I'm no enchanter, I'm not licensed to do so. Good day. She walks back and continues toiling at the cauldron.
I put a coin for the information on the table and leave. I don't know about the money.
Oh yeah, by the
but
way, because
20
nobody
gold.
asked, Hitako, that bag that you got earlier was filled with monster cores.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Samuel is a very generous tipper. It was filled with 10 monster cores, and they are all of the weakest quality, so they are 50 gold a pop.
Oh, Jesus.
He is casually dropping thousands of gold. I don't think you noticed it, but he literally told the man to put 1,000 gold on the table for Yukina.
That was
Yeah, I
500
noticed
gold
that.
pieces.
And monster cores like that?
He just
Damn.
gave us 500 gold.
bag of 10
Holy-
monster cores.
Yes,
yeah,
10
I-
of the weakest form of monster core, and they're worth 50 a pop, so it is 500 gold.
I have put them in the bank.
Wait, they
Or at
just
least
came
a bag
from
of
below,
holding.
right?
It's worth
Yes.
it to me to put it on my notes anyway.
Yeah,
So
just
would
know
they
that
act-
that's a duplicate item, if fast.
So
They
the
could have
monster
just
cores
gathered
lost
it when they were
still?
coming down.
Yeah.
You know, killed 10 kobolds.
Yeah.
Very efficient.
Well, that's not. It's weak. It's not.
Yeah, no, they're pitiful. They're the pitiful cores. Weak cores are worth 63. Pitiful are
Okay,
worth 50.
yep.
So then,
Anyway, yeah.
with
Oh,
that,
no.
this day will come to a close. We will start up with Jonathan. Please roll one check to see if this is going to be the one that you succeed on, now that you're hungry. Roll your wisdom check, boy.
Yeah, Jonathan's not going to eat until he's...
Oh, wow. This man's gonna die.
Is that sufficient?
Would
Did you
that be
check?
also in a higher DC?
Did you check?
No, that wouldn't raise the DC. But Jonathan, you're starting to feel a little more in line with your body. +1 to strength or wisdom of your choice.
Oh, hell yeah, strength.
Wait,
Wait,
is that beyond 20?
No, it does not bring you beyond 20.
Okay. Okay, good. You're at 18. I'll put you to 19.
I already put myself to 19. Anyway, yeah, as soon as Jonathan...
Alright.
And then he's going to head down, and he's going to head to the mountains after this.
Oakley dokley.
What
Next,
mountains?
So wait, how long did it take me to come in line?
that took you half of the day.
Okay, so it probably takes me the rest of the day to get...
Yes.
Get down and go place. Yeah.
Hitako, Yukina. You
We
two,
camped in the forest.
you two camped in a nice, dense forest, finding a tiny little grove in the center with Yukina's assistance. As you continue heading upward toward the mountain, you see the glint up atop the mountain.
So he points at it. And they're just like, all right, let's do it.
Oakley dokley.
It's just, Yukina's just like, I've almost watched you die like 3 times. Please stop. Okay, so they go into this culvert right here, and they start going up.
Okay, I need 2 con saves from you. Yukina can assist you on exactly one of these. And it is not advantage or anything, it is a small bonus, because you are literally climbing a mountain right now.
Yeah, I know.
Shit's kind of hard.
Oof.
Is that enough?
Please roll again.
Come on, roll not 20.
Oh, I know.
Roll a 20, bitch. Do it. I dare you.
Yeet!
That's actually pretty good.
You are exhausted, run ragged, and kind of beat up at the end of this. But with Yukina's assistance, you have managed to make it to the peak, where you will find a shrine.
Oh!
With the crystal just beyond it by about 100 feet. As you walk up to the shrine, you see a monument, though small, built to Harnok Grelspiar, the original discoverer of the floor. And I'm going to put this and its pronunciation into chat, because I do not expect anybody besides me to be able to remember this.
Grelspiar.
The man of
Grelspiar.
Grelspiar. Fucking French.
Hey, that's not French. That's Shelton.
Having reached this spot,
Fucking French.
You're hilarious.
you may choose one of the
Plus one
following:
RP,
a
Jonathan.
+1 to Constitution, or a +1 to Charisma.
Oh, fuck charisma. I don't need charisma. Okay, hold on. North. Oh, sorry, Constitution.
Mark. On character token. Now you have 3 odd stats to do shit with.
Yep. Harnok Grelspiar.
I would also like
Okay.
to note that she picked all 3 physical stats and none of the mentals.
Yep. Well, that's because my charisma's already 14. And I just don't need it. And then my wisdom's already 16, and I could use it, but it's like I'm doing a lot more fighting now. So I actually need my dump stats, so now my actual dump stat is just intelligence. Okay, so she's
finally.
going to go beyond the shrine.
Dude, whenever we fight
And
monsters that attack our
make
intelligent,
an
we're
Arcana
fucked.
check.
And
Oakley dokley. As you approach the final crystal,
My combined knowledge of all 3.
as you place your hand upon this crystal, you feel something beginning to flow into you. Give me one moment.
Oh dear.
You get a +1 to your dexterity.
marking.
I have a 14 dexterity, guys.
Papega, man.
Oh, that's a bad thing.
Why?
Papega is bad.
I mean, Poggers. My bad. Not Papega.
Ogpega.
Poggers.
There you go.
Uggers.
My bad. I have to
Poggers.
change the dialect.
I literally have a +2 to dexterity.
You feel as though your body
yes.
has been lightened by some unknown means.
What do I fight with? My strength or my dexterity?
Either?
Okay.
Well, now it's Dex.
Now it's dex.
Yeah, it's
Now it makes a
your
difference.
kunai's strength or dex, and your attack is strength or dex. I think I have it set as whichever's higher. No, it's just set as
Okay.
dex.
And for the final bonus for having found all three of those, you get to ask me a question about the dungeon.
Oh God!
So, the
At
restrictions.
what level?
So, the restrictions on this are as follows. The restriction includes the following. 1. It must be an in-character question that you would have knowledge of in character to ask. And 2. It can be up to a 7. So it can be an explanation of archaic lore, which pertains to one object, area spanning up to 1 mile within the dungeon, entity within the dungeon, or a minor magical phenomenon.
God, I know such a good question.
Man,
And nobody is
Well-
allowed to help you with this. You must
because
God.
none
You
of
must-
us are there.
you must figure this out for yourself.
Yukina, my love,
Yukina
my
has,
darling.
Yukina has
Um,
no
it-
clue.
Is
Yukina
there?
is the DM.
Okay, I don't have the actual list of like what each of the levels is in questions. So just let me know if this isn't on target. But
It's
is
on
there a
lore.
way to control the crystals? And if so, can I find it?
You may ask one of those two things.
Okay,
Can
is there
I
a way to
find a
control
way?
the blue crystals?
No. Can I find a way to control the crystals? Ah, shit.
More, shut
You
up!
can't help her, and the question has already been asked. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there a
There-
way to control the blue crystals?
There is a method of control for the blue crystals. It is
I'd like
called...
to put out- Oh, good. He's not
Going to
mean.
offer it up. Thank you.
He's not mean.
This is my child support.
It is called the Omni Azure.
Okay. I need the Omni Azure.
I'm assuming it's spelled like Azure, A-Z-U-R-E.
Yes.
AZ, yeah, it's in the chat. Don't
Oh.
worry.
Sorry,
You're good.
Yes.
Okay.
I just wrote down.
So,
Okay.
in character, Hitako, you get a small granted glance at a crystal larger than any other. It is quite literally
Oh
a
shit!
pit.
So I
It is quite literally so large that War Vitae would look minuscule by comparison. And
okay.
the-
So do
and
I
the-
get the sense that I need a piece of this?
You get the sense that this is the control for all of the other blue crystals in the entirety of the dungeon,
Okay.
and that there is no way to take a shard off of this.
Okay. I have a new question then. Okay.
Oh, she allowed clarifying questions.
To a degree, it
I
can.
don't need a clarifying question.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Just in case you had any, because last time
Thank
we did
you.
this, we were allowed some.
But I get it. I get what it is. It's basically the control room, and I can theoretically choose to either blow this fucking place up with them or make it safe.
Specifically, this only controls the blue crystals. Nothing else
Yes.
about the dungeon. That is all that it does. Keep that in
Ah,
mind.
yes, the random crystals it controls. Yes, perfect.
What?
The blue
That's not
crystals were
random.
meant to be like the random crystals that
Yes,
when you touch
because
them,
they don't know
random
how to
shit happens.
control them. But if I touch the if I use the Omni Azure and I can figure out how to fucking use it, then I can control them, and they're not random anymore.
Yeah, control the random crystals. Control the randomness.
Crazy.
Good shit.
So then, is there anything else you would like to do while standing atop this mountain peak? The wind blowing calmly past, brushing over your skin.
Have a picnic.
Pog! Yukina sees food and is like, yes!
Saving your ass was worth it.
Pikuniku.
As you pull out the little blanket and you start setting up the picnic, Yukina is helping. She's pulling out the water skins, and she is happy as could be with her tails fluttering back and forth.
Poggers. Okay. I'm good.
Oakley dokley. So then, next up, who would like to go in town? Any ideas y'all got?
I do have one. I need to find Chad.
Roll a investigation check.
Yes. Investigation. My preferred stat.
You begin walking around the town. Chad does not appear to be here. You do find a very odd platform just off to the edge of town, though. Specifically over here.
I go towards the platform.
As you go toward the platform, you see that it has a lot of really weird sigils on it. Roll an Arcana check.
I'm not going to even look at them.
Okie dokie. Duly noted. You do not find
Duly
Chad,
noted. Wait,
No.
what? How dare you put my finding Chad to my worst stat? I don't even.
That one.
Rip.
Sigil
Rip.
Gubber. Way beyond your
Yeah.
comprehension.
That's actually
Okay.
a nat 2.
No, this is what I'm going to do. I get here, I'm just like walking around, I'm like, Kanto start getting really sad. Then, fucking inhales. Screams, yeah. Oh my god.
Of course, it's a
The
dude
sigil,
bro moment.
the sigil lights up a sterling silvery blue, and Chad appears from a portal. Did somebody call my name?
Certified dude
Way to
bro.
fucking go, bitch.
Fucking turns. It worked. Like fucking in head. It worked. Chad, I need you.
Yes, what is
Oh?
needed of me, Chad Bromington.
I need you to.
Hang on, where are we at with the bros? I need to know so I can track them.
I believe we're up to 2,000 now. I'm not quite sure though.
Okay, last I had, we were at 237.
Oh no! By the way, the 221 that I had, completely random number.
Too bad.
So
I just thought
I said, I need you to help me. I want to install a bath at Yukina's house.
A bath, you say? Well, if you want a bath, the Yip and Tip Inn always has a bath open for free.
Yeah, but I want one at the Fluffy Fox as well.
Okay.
It's a very chatty thing.
Gestures to self. Do I need to explain further?
Okay.
Isn't that the mindset? Get it
I got the
for
mindset and the grind set. Let's go, baby!
First, we would have to stop by the blacksmith to get the materials. I just need him to carry the thing.
Chad's just
Whatever.
carrying it all in one arm while the other arm is just hanging loose.
Yes. So now we go
Wait a
back to the
minute,
Fluffy
wait a
Fox
minute,
and
wait a minute.
You
Sorry.
get to fucking work.
we build the bath!
Chad just summons a pickaxe to his hand and starts cracking the ground.
Ah, yes, the age-old wizard spell, summon pickaxe.
I am collecting the wood by cutting full trees down.
Once the pickaxe goes dull, Chad just starts hammering the ground with his fist.
God!
Somehow
Only
more
summon-
effective than the pickaxe.
And only summon it once per day. Good.
Fucking Yes, this is
think I'm
exactly
enough.
why I needed Chad.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
He's just-
100% joking about it.
He's just pounding out the area for the bath. Oh yeah, what are we doing about the stones to line this thing?
Thanks.
Pounding
Good
bedrock,
question.
aren't you?
Stones to line. Huh, we do need stones, not wood, right?
I mean, we could use wood, but it might leak.
Leaking sucks. Blacksmith. Would the blacksmith have any? Thanks.
Probably not. I could go get some. It might take me a few days, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Hands him money.
Oh, no need. I'm just gonna go carve it out of a mountain.
Oh my
I'm gonna do this.
This is where the
that sounds
expert.
great.
This is
there
where the
literally
expertise
is
in
a hot
dude, bro.
There
Just
literally
saying.
is a Hawkeye on High Point 2.
I hear he say he's going to carve it out of. Kiko hears this and be like, "Oh well, then I'll just help. I'll buy a pickaxe." That's my training.
No need.
Training.
I have a hand.
No. I
You
mean,
could just
we do
hit
as
it with
well.
lightning.
We'll do it double as fast. I gotta at least help the homie get there. So
Honey, hitting it with lightning would work so much faster.
I just can't summon.
True,
like, I can.
true. We can go over to the
What?
mountain over there, Mount Harnok, and we can go carve out some stone. I like this idea.
Yeah. But I am not Chad enough to Sigma enough to hit it with my hands. They would break.
Not with that mindset. Come on, be more Sigma. You got this.
Oh,
You
See
can
after
do
you-
it.
You can do it.
is this happening
I'll
within
meet you
earshot?
there.
Yes, Morris.
I beat you.
Chad Bromington is not quiet or subtle.
We just bring him out and
Yeah, we're carving stones out of the mountain, and we could go stop at the shrine before heading back down, too.
That's great.
wait, is it like that thing over in the plateau? Or whatever.
Yeah,
that
it's kind of
thing
like that. It's over in that direction. He points towards the mountains in the distance.
Thanks.
Yes.
Ah. Plus I have lunch. And possibly dinner.
Nice,
and possibly
nice.
second breakfast.
Very poggers and Chad-like.
The grind set. Yes. Kenko is not balls enough not to, at least bare minimum, if I can use a piton, because the pitons are very strong.
You can use
Because
pittons,
they can
yes.
The pitons are very strong because they can use things. So I'll just use a piton or something, or buy a pickaxe. I don't care which.
Shogi, is there anything you would like to do today? Or will you be joining the Chad group?
I will not be joining the doc group.
No,
What a
Skinny
man,
dippers.
what a man, what a man.
I'll do this. I would be going to the tree.
Nodders, heading over to the tree. Pog.
God said left.
By himself.
Shogi just heads over to the tree. Do you want me to move you, or do you need a... Or...
I got it. I'm a big boy.
Woo! As you travel over to the tree, would you like to attempt climbing it?
I would like to kind of have a one-on-one moment with my tree in my body.
I don't like where this is going.
Yes, a simulate the tree.
Let's see if the tree...
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Shogi!
Assimilate?
Shogi! You feel the roots within you beginning to writhe. Roll a religion check!
Sounded like me over there.
No.
Roll a charisma save.
Charisma.
He's
Okay.
good at this.
He's good at charisma saves.
He wins these.
It's okay, I guess.
That is like oddly low for Christmas saves.
He has a +7. He rolled an 8.
Shogi, you begin to hear a very monotonous droning sound in the back of your mind.
It's
What
telling
is
me to burn the tree.
Oh my god.
No, don't. I need to climb the tree if I figure it out in character. Please.
I will help you as much as I can.
Well, Jersey, you know this game that we played. I don't know if you know the spoilers or not, but I do.
So what will
You're
you
not
be
gonna-
doing, Shogi?
Fucking tree.
You could. Oh my God.
No, please don't.
Okay,
God said no.
I don't do it.
Okay.
God did not
Jesus.
say left today.
Oh
God
my God.
said right down
Our
the path of the
entire
righteous.
fucking guild nearly got like wiped off the face of the earth.
Hunted
No one
for
would know.
sport. We were almost hunted for
Shogi, you take 2
sport.
piercing damage as you feel something piercing out from beneath your heels.
Giving you high here.
Ow.
The
Owie.
tree is unhappy.
Yeah,
Be
unhappy,
fair.
but Jesus Christ. Yeah, nobody will figure out.
Necrotic shot is still being applied.
Well, when someone does, fucking Khalees comes back. Oh!
Or not necrotic shot at empty armor.
Let me just double check that I have the set as a. Yes.
But I'll also kind of whisper to myself, another time, this isn't, we aren't prepared to face the backlash. And,
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun in the long term.
No. No.
Bold, italicize, underline, make a bright red.
Shogi wants to burn the tree.
I would also like to try to dig a little hole and kind of let any like roots plant a seed.
Shogi, as you do
What
so,
is this?
as you do so,
Egg laying?
you notice that at the bottoms of your heels, you now feel almost like a thin, empty space. And for a brief moment, you blink, and you could have sworn you saw 2 purple strands racing out into the forest around the tree. But as you've already got your hand here, oh boy, you're gonna take another bit of piercing damage as this thing rips out. You take 5 more piercing damage as 3 roots jet violently out of your body into the ground. And you watch purple pulsations with a cruel magenta pulse through as the ends attached to your hand wither and rot off as the skin slowly heals over, leaving 3 distinctive purple scars on your right palm.
Do I see any of this from my vantage point?
No. No.
Of the mountain?
Like,
One
He's-
moment, I'll be back.
He is small and in woods.
this
It may be
is
high up, but it's kind of like
yes.
across the
Shogi.
plane.
Kill everything.
Oh, that's gonna be good for me.
We're fun.
Good job, Shogi.
So, Shogi, is there anything else you would like to do with this day?
I would request, no, never mind.
Would you like to try and climb the tree?
You know, no, I don't think I will.
No,
Oakley
I
Doakley.
don't think you will.
And this kind of waits in town for a bit for the night.
Okie dokie. And the chat group heading to the mountaintops.
Okay, so
yes.
I have something very funny
Yes.
to describe once they get there.
Shoot.
When they see Jonathan.
It's still day
No,
two,
no, once
right?
they get here.
Yes, this is day 2. This will
Okay.
end off day 2.
No, this is day 3.
Oh yes, this is day 3.
Day 3.
Oh, then yeah.
This is day 3, yeah.
Actually, this is day 4, isn't it?
No, this is
No,
day
I've
3.
only been 2 places.
I climbed the. Okay, whatever.
You
You guys see Jonathan away, and he looks fucking awful. He's like covered in sweat. He has bags under his eyes, and he's just like, "Oh hey guys, what's up?"
Hey, bro,
Kiko.
what's up, bro?
What's happening, bro?
What's broing, bro?
I climbed the tree and then I meditated, and I also
Pog.
saw weird things at the top of them. I'm now going to the thing
Why'd you climb the tree?
because there was a special sparkling thing at it. Also at the challenge.
Wait, something the same at like the little rock pillars at the top of the
Yep.
tree?
Yep.
Hmm.
Also, I don't know why, but I feel more. What's the term? Limberous from it.
Sadly.
I now have an in-character reason to go, thank you.
You are super Chadley now, sir. You're looking more and more Chad-like by the minute.
I starved myself until I attained inner peace.
Chad behavior.
Oh. You hungry?
Sigma.
Let's take
Brought
one
lunch.
lunch.
Oh no, I already ate afterwards. I ate like 3 rations. It was great.
Oh. I have better food for lunch.
Interesting, yeah. Well, I was too busy meditating in peace, then running over here. Anyway, yeah, let's go.
Before,
if you need
before
me,
that
I'm
starts,
climbing.
Chad just walks over to a rock, fucking hammers it with his fist, and leaves a thick fucking dent in it. That should do. We'll come back here to pick some up. Onward!
Well, easier than expected.
Jonathan's going to climb up
Oh,
towards the
Chad.
crystal thing.
Remember,
the
Chad is a
hell?
wizard.
Yeah,
He's a
no,
punch
this,
mage.
no. I'm well aware that wizards can do this shit. I have a wizard that is strong
the way-
as well.
So,
By the
con
way,
saves from all
Jersey.
of you. Shoot.
Con saves?
Yes, 2 of them
Con
each.
saves, alright. Do I get anything because of the fact that
The fact that you what? You cut out.
I'm sticking, so like I don't have to
No, you don't get
deal with
anything.
this much.
This is hard labor.
Team
Chad
con
will
saves.
assist San and Jonathan, taking them each over one arm for a point to
Wait.
move them forward.
Con rolled well.
Fucking. Thanks, Chad. Fucking.
And then he
Thanks, Chad.
will sit Moors on his back to piggyback him up for one part as well, as you head up toward the top.
Can't Moors just fly?
Yes, but that
Yes.
defeats the purpose
Oh.
of training.
Jonathan goes into the little temple area, and he's just like, "Hello, yes, I made it."
Welcome.
could
Each of
easily
you get
do these
+1 to con or
challenges.
charisma for arriving here.
Ah, cool. I'll take the 1 in con, even though I didn't even expect to go to one of these places.
Charisma.
John- So
No,
can Jonathan see
con.
the crystal?
Yes, you can see the crystal beyond, about 100 feet.
Hideko, you mind giving me a hand with the crystal? I want to try. Mind giving me a hand with the crystal? I want to try messing with it.
Okay.
What's that thing?
Yeah, she gives him help.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
I just
So I roll an
look at it.
Arcana, right?
Yes, roll Arcana with advantage because you're being assisted by somebody who's already succeeded.
Fuck a W.
1 and a 15.
Okie dokie.
Hey.
Give me one moment.
I
So,
kind of want to roll,
you're
but at the same
15.
time.
You would need to go to the tree anyways. So,
Oh, I have to go to the tree first?
no, you have to go to all 3 of these.
That's fair. I only went to 1 anyways, so...
So, Jonathan, you have obtained up to a 6 on anything, which is an explanation of archaic lore based upon mythologization, which pertains to one object, area spanning up to 1 mile within the dungeon, or minor magical phenomenon. The question must be based in the dungeon, and additionally, you'll also gain a +1 to...
Shit. I just realized.
You gain a +1 to strength.
That brings you to a 20.
As you feel
Fuck.
the energy from the crystal flow into you, you feel your muscles getting refined down and compressed so your strength is even greater than before. And you may ask one question up to a 5 about the dungeon.
Oh, I thought you said 6.
Or, yes, a 6, sorry.
By the way, Jersey, can I, since, you know that strength thing I got earlier?
Which strength thing?
The strength
climb.
when I climbed the tree, I believe?
That was from the other thing.
That was from the.
That was from the cars.
Meditation area.
I was curious if I could potentially get the, get potentially the, mental stack, because I plan to take heavy armor. The strength.
Well, you can take... Well, because this is a random roll, it does...
No, instead of the strength, he wants to put it in wisdom.
Yes.
Instead of
from
his
the
thing.
previous one.
Oh, from the previous one? Duly noted. Perfectly fine by me.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
because just only for the fact that I would base... If I got the heavy feet,
Well,
then...
Yeah,
Yeah,
him
heavy
gives
archery.
strength.
Yeah, so that's why I'm... Yeah. Anyway. So. A question up to us.
Remember, this will be heavily mythologized.
Heavily mythologized. One sec, let me get out my notes.
Jeez. Ah, man. I just wish
Um,
that we knew what Shogi did so we could ask. What the fuck did Shogi just do?
Jersey, can you repeat the list outs again?
The list outs for what a 6 is?
I was curious. I would like to ask, I don't know if this counts for one of them, what would be the best strategy for fighting what wiped out the Ruby Vipers? What would be the best strategy for fighting that?
Is that the question you would like to ask?
Is that a question I can ask, or is it too high?
It is a question you can ask. You don't know too much about it, but this would be a mythologized answer.
Mythologized answer.
So it's
Yes.
not going to tell you blunt point, it is just going to tell you as though it were a story.
Interesting.
Nodders, nodders.
Fuck, I'm racking my brain right now.
That's good.
Yeah,
And
I'm
remember,
sorry
it has
if
to
this
be
takes a
in
second.
character. Your character would have to know about the thing you were asking about.
Yeah.
Well, he
Jonathan
kinda-
does know about this
Yeah,
thing.
you do know about what wiped out the Vipers.
Yeah,
it has been told to you
this
multiple
is-
times now.
Yes, this is some, and also I worded it so that Jonathan would know what I'm talking about, because he doesn't know about the worm or anything. Yes, I will keep with that question, even though my...
Okie dokie. You receive an image in your mind, flashes of long-lost historic events. You see adventurers, many of them, on an open field of battle, as a gargantuan, dark worm burst forth from the ground. It took a horde of them to beat it. These adventurers obviously perform well above your or any modern adventurer's known caliber, to the point where even some of the mightiest adventurers and persons within Ocasio right now could not hold a candle to them. So, what this means, because I kind of have to give this to you, or else I am being a dick. One moment, where's the worm?
Be a dick.
No. You need max level players.
Oh.
You cannot fight, if you fight this before you have 15th level player, if you fight this without like 3 groups of people, and they are not at least almost at or at level cap, you are going to lose. Guaranteed. And even then, you've got about a 50-50 shot if none of them have Grimoires.
No.
Okay, this actually very clarifying, because I thought that it would just require a lot of level 10s or something.
No,
No.
the worm will
Okay.
fucking wipe level 10s, no matter how many you throw at it.
Alrighty, okay. Anyway, he just turns to them, so Jonathan knows this now, right?
15 level.
You know that you would need at least very powerful adventurers far beyond what Ocasio currently has on hold, and you would need a fair number of them. So in short, this would require 3 campaigns worth of player characters on this world at max level.
15.
Neat.
You guys know about like the thing that wiped out the Vipers, right?
Sure.
Okay, then that's not an answer. But anyway, yes. So I just learned something from touching this thing. We need a lot of people far stronger than what. Like a lot of people, like way stronger than us.
Well, yeah. It's like level 50 or whatever.
No, not like people from down there. Not like modern adventurers. No, we need like people 4 of Argus level.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah, we apparently I don't think modern adventurers can fight.
No.
Oh, it's also a worm. I learned that. It's a worm. It's a giant worm.
Like WYRM or
Khalid's
WORM.
instant trauma when you say, "Yeah, you know the giant worm."
It's like the things in the ground.
With an O. Okay.
Yes. Anyway, since I am done with this journey and probably traumatized for a few days, I'm going to head back to the inn and I'm going to social.
Want to make a bath with us?
Huh?
Want to make a bath with us? We broke up some rocks earlier.
Yeah, it's Sigma thing to do.
A
Make a bath.
a bath?
Yeah.
Yes.
A bath?
Yeah.
Why?
Big. Open. 2 sides.
Needed. When's the last time you took a shower? I mean, a bath.
Back when we were up on the surface.
Personal health is a big Sigma thing to do.
You're
But,
gonna
all
sit there
right.
so that she, when
that?
she react.
I guess that beats my usual schedule of annoying shopkeepers.
Of annoying what,
No.
Jonathan? You cut out.
Please don't.
I said
Annoying
annoying shopkeepers and going to
brothels. You cut out again, but
Yeah,
You know,
that could be
The
inferred.
point came across. Well,
Ethical
Sigma
gets
grind
up and cleans up their shit.
what shit? We didn't do anything.
No, her shit.
Oh.
She did things.
You said their shit,
Jon-
and I was like,
Jonathan as he's walking
Yeah,
down.
hers and
sees these things.
Yukona's.
the word wordings.
Doesn't
I hate
pick up.
man.
Anything.
Flexing with my 20 strength, Jonathan 20 strength, bringing the rocks back.
Chad Bromington just carrying
19
small
strength,
boulders.
actually.
Have
We-
a question
We should.
Shoot.
He's 19 right now, so.
for Yukina.
Yes.
Whatever.
What's his question?
13.
Yukina, do you know of any particularly special or celebrated healers down here?
She
Or
thinks,
better yet, doctors?
She thinks for a bit. I don't think so. I mean, there is a druid grove, but I'm pretty sure that that's mainly tied to the Diabols.
Hmm.
Wait, are we all here?
Well, we're carrying
Might
rocks.
be worth checking out anyway.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
I know there are some druids there, but I don't think there's that many.
We can always see.
She
I don't have
nods.
anything else I want to do.
As you arrive back at the inn, Chad just gets straight to work off the back end by about 100 feet. Just fucking slams the boulders down, kicks them into place.
Hey, Hiko, want to help us make a bath?
Yep.
Yep.
She finds a pair of sunglasses somewhere, and makes some lemonade and just kind of sits back out on a lawn chair and just watches.
By the
you
way,
guys.
Jonathan at the
She-
moment is wearing a leather jacket, sunglasses, and blue jeans.
Yikes! You climbed a fucking mountain in that.
No, he changes once he gets back, and he starts.
I mean, fucking. It's
Supposed to get
I
to go
start
changes out of some of
carving
her stuff.
with pins.
All right, boys, time to get crazy.
Yeah.
As you
Sigma
say
minds.
that, Chad starts sweating and just tears his fucking shirt off. Full rippling muscles just everywhere.
When Jonathan sees this, he does the same. Jonathan also rips his shirt off and just flexes.
It's underwhelming, comparatively, I'm sure.
Chad turns over to Jonathan and says, "Very Chad-like in Sigma behavior, bro." He gives you a fist bump.
Jonathan fist bumps.
And then he
Your hand
slams his
breaks.
foot into the ground, and the boulder beneath both of you just sinks a solid inch and a half.
Jonathan is going to dude bro off Chad.
Time to craft the bath.
As you begin
Crafting
crafting
intensifies.
the bath, if you want to dude bro off him, you gotta roll pretty well.
Yeah, let's do it.
You got a chance.
Strength?
You got a chance. Yeah, roll strength.
Strength check.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't roll shit.
Eh,
Unfortunate.
Good
Jonathan,
enough.
you try to keep up with the Chadliness, but it just never stops.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
bitch!
San is keeping pace with ease and going even further beyond.
Plus
Splitting
Ultra
the rock.
style.
Just going for the glam.
Sigma mindset, Sigma.
San has adapted the true Sigma mindset.
Oh my god.
It's just like San is using all of his ability. Epic show of it, just
Oh.
like using his slashes to put all the pieces into place as he just like goes through all of it and just like power.
And Moores is doing his thing, just trying his best and pushing beyond.
is existing.
Ugh. We
As
have
the
to
bath
do, like,
gets
one
finished
of the
before the end of the day.
handshakes.
Oh, handshakes? Go for it.
you know the Armstrong handshake with me, with Kenko and Chad after we get done.
Chad starts the handshake, sweaty and glistening.
Same. Oh my god!
A perfect match as you both go straight through it all. The sound of thunderclaps with each high five.
Bald eagle screeches in the distance.
I activate my freaking Call of the Storms. You just hear they hit two targets of two hands. It's great.
Are they still dude broing off of what's the space?
Yes.
Eventually Hideko yells out, "What did I say about stopping embarrassing the house?" She's
Jonathan just looks at her.
Joking mostly.
Honestly, I feel like the conversation with Chad happened.
With Chad has
Oh,
what?
you cut off.
Jonathan dies.
Oh my god, I'm fucking hating myself right now.
No, hate your internet provider.
One second, let me leave and join.
Ba-da-da-da.
Okay,
Oh no, guys, he left us.
Jonathan says, I feel like these conversations with Chad have improved the reputation of the guild, honestly. I mean, the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys failing to him has not.
Well, what kind of
Oh yeah, technically I'm not
Gestures.
part of
She's just got this grin.
Hideko.
The Sigma
Dude,
grind set stops for nobody, and all of you shall become Sigma Chads like me.
Hideko, failure
Like
is just
mindset.
a path on the Sigma grind set.
like, look at this
True.
man.
Uh-huh.
Very true.
I have to Dio pose with him, just saying.
I do
As you
like
the
Dio
finger
pose, he
with
goes straight
the
into the Jotaro
finger.
Will
pose.
Smith double hand pose and it like pointed in a direction.
This
Hey, by
man
the way,
has
look at
like
his
peak
back.
human physique.
By the way,
You can't
Chad,
compete.
next time it's winter in Abkhazia, we had to go figure skating together.
Very poggers indeed. Bro, I will definitely join. Also,
Dude,
Boris,
Jonathan
as you look at him closer, you realize that Chad is a Goliath.
Oh,
He's fireproof.
He's fucking huge, man.
well, that's if he
Jonathan's
got
an
fired
Armstrong,
giant
this
king.
man. Jonathan's Armstrong.
Wait, that means he's like
at,
4 times my size.
How good is his bath? I need
Yeah.
to know.
That's a good thing.
As the bath is
Fucking
finished,
what?
and Chad just goes and takes a tub of water
Sorry,
back
hello.
and forth from the lake, for a couple of hours to fill it up. It is a chill, nice bath with a nice divider down the center, and it is just wonderful. The stones glisten and are nice and smoothed out by Chad's constant stomping and flattening of them. They're
Has
fit
some
very
etchings.
nicely.
Oh shit! Garut doesn't have a holy symbol, so I can't. I edge into it. Be respectful.
It has brutality.
You
Yeah,
also
I see the
notice, after a little
respectful.
while, that Chad just happened to make this bath in the shape of his face.
Perfect.
Oh my god! It's like
So we're gonna
he goes like,
we're gonna see
"Oh
this
my
next
God."
session, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Sorry, Jersey, you gotta get working on the map. You said it. Come on.
I'm gonna do it.
Yep.
I'm
You
gonna
have to
do
add
it.
2 baths. I mean, no, 2 toilets and a bath.
Yes, players.
Just gonna have to superimpose the fucking Chad meme over the map and fucking put a divider
Trace it
down
out
the
with
center.
rocks.
Good luck. You did this to yourself.
Yes, I
look at
did.
you, you know.
The only
Worth
person
it.
you can blame is yourself.
It is
Worth.
slide to Yukina
All right,
with
so
my
this is
Sigma
the
mindset.
the end of the 4th day, right?
Third day.
Yes. So
All
we have
right.
3 more
Third day?
days. It is 1 a.m. though EST.
Third day.
Do we want to cut this here?
I really want to keep going, but I get if others don't.
Come on, all I gotta do is climb a tree and cook for 2 more days.
Yes.
Fine with it, Fez.
As long as we're not like, because I just have to do like just non-RP stuff.
Nodders. So, we're speedrunning it. So Moors, Tree, 10 acrobatics checks or athletics of your choice.
Yeah, acrobatics at this
Can
point.
you just
'cause
fly up?
You have advantage because you can fly.
That's not the point.
That's not the the point is training.
You said advantage because I can fly, and I'll take it because, you
I
know,
need 10 of them.
you move my
It's just
token.
so you don't fall off.
25. Pass.
Fuck, stop moving my token.
Apologies.
I have to have it selected. 2,
2.
22.
Pog.
3,
3.
45.
Pass.
4,
Pass.
Pass.
That's 20.
Yeah,
That's a
20.
nat.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
5.
Pass.
Dude, holy
God.
20s.
Okay.
That's still passing.
Oh, okay.
Advantage. Tell me when to stop because I don't know.
7.
Cool.
Eight.
Another nat 20.
Another nat 20.
I feel like you should just give it to me at this point.
10.
10.
Moors,
Pass.
you just fucking like a monkey, just woo, 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 all the way up to the top. And as you reach the top, this is the 3rd crystal. First, +1 to Dex or Intelligence. Second,
Well, you know I gotta pick Jackson's. Intelligence is not an existent stat. Intelligence doesn't exist.
you also get an additional +1 to Dexterity because random roll will go burr.
I'm max dexterity.
Pog, very pog. And what is the question
What
you would like to ask?
No. I've already maxed out my dexterity.
Oh, you're
The
already at
+1
max?
Yeah, that doesn't add anything.
Reroll.
Now we'll go to Charisma then.
Charisma. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, I'm
And
okay with that.
please
I'm
roll
like-
an Arcana
Imagine if that
check.
went to intelligence.
Oh, I would. Question. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Man. God, what question would I?
Remember, you have to roll an Arcana
Roll-
check so I can determine at what level it is at.
Oh,
Not 20.
I might not get the check at all.
Just give them that. Okay, actually, never mind.
Probably like a 3 or lower.
That will give you... That will give you a 4.
Okay. I don't know what skill is at that
It's
point.
in lore, everyone.
So, 4 is someone who is somewhat educated on a thing's explanation. So it has to be...
Oh,
So it has to be something somebody would actually know about.
damn. Okay, I'm gonna look through my note to see what I want to ask about something, cause. Oh God.
And while that is going on, do you mind if I move over to somebody else while you are formulating your question?
Man, I want to know if I kind of want to ask this because it seems
Go
like
for
somebody
it.
would know this, and it would, and then
Go for
yeah.
it.
What's the location of the cat's shadow base?
The Cat Shadow Base is located within the slum sewers. And it is next to something very important and very hard to miss.
Oakley. Headset lost power for Morse.
Pain.
Yeah, my headset died. It
Oh, you
I heard
pressed
the
it.
cat shadows base. I don't.
Okay,
I just
the
needed
Cat
to
Shadows,
type it, man.
The Cat's Shadow Base is within the sewers of the slums and is located literally right next to something that cannot be missed. It is so very obvious that it is nearly impossible to miss if you literally don't roll a nat 1.
Ah,
So we'll miss it.
okay.
Oakley dokley. And then the rest of your days you will spend cooking?
Yes.
Nodders. Okie dokie.
As is the plan.
So who's going
Oh.
next?
Also, Morris does just dive off of the tree and then slow land.
Floats down.
Yeah.
Jonathan's going with Hideko, by the way.
Okay. I know where I'm going.
Oakley dokley.
I'm gonna have you take her to the druids that are down here.
Specifically, this is a grotto. It's not defined for druids or for rangers,
Direwolves.
but it is primarily used by the Diavols.
Okay. She's going there because these people are generally attached to the name healer, so.
As you head out into the forest, I don't want to load the other campaign right now. Do you remember?
You're right.
Do you remember the other grotto?
Yes.
Yes.
It is the same place as that.
Oh, okay.
Literally, as best you can tell, the same place by all visuals.
Okay.
There is a fire in the middle with weapons pointed skyward. And the colors of the trees are not natural as best you can tell. And there is a stone platform with a stairwell down into it. What would you like to do?
I don't actually remember how to do this. So she would like to go up onto the platform.
Oakley dokley. As you go up onto the platform, you feel like you're being watched. Not in an aggressive manner, but more so just observed.
Is there anything written on the platform at all?
There is nothing written on the platform.
Okay.
There is, however, a fire in front of you with weapons pointed skyward, and many strange trees and fey lights pulsing around.
Okay. She just calls out, I guess.
As you call out... Give me a minute, I need to go grab this token.
Yeah, I have formulated what I want to say. I'm a healer. If this is some kind of puzzle having to do with weapons, I do have one on me, but it's not what I'm here for. Also, San, I think I'm echoing through you.
You feel a presence
Sorry.
floating around you in an odd manner. It's not visible, but it is definitely present. As this
Can I feel pretty much where it is?
It feels like it is simultaneously thinly through the air and also directly in front of you. It is a very odd sensation.
Okay, she just keeps looking ahead of her.
As you glance ahead, you see two glowing orange eyes beginning to walk out from below, taking steps.
Have I ever seen a dival? Do I recognize this?
You recognize a bit of it. You're aware of the Diavols as a secretive order. You know that they are not particularly well known to the public overall. They like to keep their secrets. People are aware that they exist and that they are, but not too much more. All else that would really be known to the general public is that they hunt monsters and despise Luciel actively hunting her spawn, as they work with or worship, in many cases, Ivan Diavol, though not in all.
Okay.
You have come seeking guidance, it appears. I am Gertrude. Welcome to the grotto.
Hello. I'm here too.
You hear her take a deep inhale of the air. Ah, Demon King worshipper. And by the smell of it, an Elder Elemental worshipper, as well as a Fey worshipper. Interesting. What business do you have here?
Well, I suppose I always am in the mood to greater my capacity for violence.
You seek power? For what purpose?
To kill things in the dungeon.
Very well then. It sounds like our goals are in part aligned. Would you like to become a Diavol?
Jonathan rubs his chin. I would like to know what that would imply first, if that's alright.
We Diavols hunt monsters. We're very fucking good at it. We partner up with servants who assist us. Our companions grant us abilities. And so on.
Then...
Shogi, sorry.
Jogi.
Then, Jonathan's rubbing his chin some more. I won't have to give up the gods I worship, correct?
No, we care not what god you worship as long as it is not Lucille.
Well, what god is Lucille?
The goddess of monsters, queen of darkness and horrors.
What pantheon?
Shadows.
The Black Pantheon.
Oh.
Or
Okay, then I literally do not... I don't even like them to begin with, so yeah, sure.
Good. So you seek to become a Diavol too, young lady?
I'm not 100% sure it would work. My sister is a cleric of Lucio.
Unfortunate for your sister, but she has chosen her path. What will you choose for yours?
Everything I do is for my sisters. I can't abandon them for anything.
Perhaps you can make your sister see the light then.
No. Tried that.
Well, I
Failed.
will not stop you from having personal relations with family. After all, blood is blood. Though I will say, your sister would not like finding out you were a Diavol in all likelihood. Though perhaps
Well, I
those
didn't
blood
like
bonds...
finding out she was a murderer, so...
Fair. Perhaps the blood bond will keep things more tame.
Is a good relationship with your blood a requirement for this?
No, gods no. Do you know how many of these people are orphans that come to us for training?
Why would it be?
I'm not entirely sure, I was just curious.
The only things
Okay.
that matter are being able to wield the weapons which we train you in, and being able to cooperate with your companion. Beyond that, all else is irrelevant.
Jonathan summons a spear. This'll work for a weapon, right?
Yes, we will imbue it with greater power. Something of note that we Diavols have learned over the many, many decades and millennia that we have been researching.
Ah, interesting. You seem to be an inquisitive bunch.
We are very inquisitive, but also very careful. One fuck-up is the death of 10 men.
Well, high stakes are what come from those that fight monsters, I suppose.
You understand it.
Yes, I have lots of quotes from books I've read that are very cheesy.
Ah, cheesy quotes. Interesting. And what have you won in the center? Smaller kitsune. Yukina thinks for a moment and then gives her a firm no. Unfortunate, you might make a good Diavol.
Ituko keeps her close.
I intend no harm. Though I may look like this, I am quite gentle with normal people. So, will you enter in to becoming a Diavol? Will you begin the training, stick it out and smite down the evil foes that would dare threaten the mortal races?
I came here to be a doctor,
And the
but I
doctor you
don't
can
want to
be?
do that training in a stifling hospital that doesn't actually see anything or do any good.
You can almost see her smile with her eyes. Then you will fit right in. We use many arts that medicine dabbles in, but does not go deeper into. We have combat medics, and far, far more. Once you're initiated, I can tell you even more about it.
Well, as long as I am a greater being for this with this training, one with a greater ability to defend himself and those around him, and bring suffering to those that wish to oppose me, I am happy. Preferably monsters.
We
Mind
can
you.
make that happen. We will turn you, Mr. Tucker, into a machine. Also, you have not said your name. She knows your name already.
Jonathan stares for a second. So you know my name.
Yes, my companion just told me a few moments ago. He is not visible at the moment. He was observing you to make sure that you were of quality if you wish to join.
How long has he been observing me?
Since you got to the grotto.
Oh, thank God. Oh, also, you know those three things around the place? Like the one on the mountain, the one on the
Yes,
tree?
I am aware of them.
I got all three. What's interesting.
Very good, very good. So you've begun to unlock the mysteries of this place.
Do you know, you look impressive enough. You've been down far. You've seen that worm thing. I don't know. I asked what wiped out the ruby vipers, and I got a vision of that.
I have been deep into the dungeon, though I do not like the necropolis because of that thing.
That's the name of it?
That is the name of the lair that monster lives in that you described.
I learned something also. I don't think any adventurers at our current level, no matter how many, can fight the thing.
A proper analysis.
Yeah, because I got a vision of the War of Argus, then I think it's War of Argus, I'm not entirely sure. But it was adventurers far stronger than us, and it took many of them to take it down. I doubt we can do it at our current level. Although, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not exactly an analytics guy.
The combatress will offer her hands to both of you. Do you accept the offer to become a Diavol and begin the training to become so?
Yes, ma'am.
So, what day is it right now for the
I haven't said
dungeon?
anything yet.
This is day 4.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
Also,
Duly noted.
this should be day 4.
Hitoko looks at Gertrude's hand. My sister stays safe. Yes? At least
we do
for
not
me?
require the deaths of clerics of Luciel or any of her servants. However, if she got in the way of the Diabolic Order directly, I cannot guarantee anything. A knife is a knife, and if it is pointed at my throat, I will not hesitate.
Well, she doesn't use knives, so... She takes Gertrude's hand.
Very well. We shall begin your initiation then. And she will walk you down into the depths where the Diabolic
What about-
Order is.
What about Yukina?
I don't drop.
Yukina has not agreed to doing any of this.
So Hitoko gives her a head pat before she goes down.
Yukina looks somewhat worried, but not super distinctively so.
They're just you get nervous energy just by looking at these things.
So, as that happens, we will wrap up anybody else that is left over, and then we're gonna have to cut it for the night because I have to get off.
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
1:30.
It's 1:20.
So, does anybody have anything else to do? And we will restart on. We will start at the end of day 4 with Shogi and what he wanted to do today.
Song?
Okay.
Oh.
San, I do have something. Chad's not here, right? But
No, Chad would have gone home.
yeah. So
Chad, go home.
at the Fox Inn, is there
home.
any Chad's home? Is there anything that so the outdoor bath is done, the inside, the place already sparkling clean.
Yep.
Not much you could do except maybe like upgrade the kitchen or something.
I was
I have
thinking
been
about
using
that, but then I
lot.
realized can't go. We'll go take a walk around town, and that's it.
Oakley dokley.
Literally nothing to clean.
And Moors. You've noticed that
Okay.
some of your companions went off to the woods. What would you like to do?
Cooking.
Ah, yes, cooking. Got it. Nodders,
Cooking.
nodders, nodders.
With the help of Handy, which can wield hot pans without gloves. Because
Nodders,
it's a
nodders,
mage
nodders.
hand.
Nodders, nodders, nodders. Roll me
So
a
one
D20,
damage is
please.
dealt to it.
Nope. It doesn't care about damage, can't take damage, so it can just hold hot pans. Mage hand is cool.
Mage hand is Pog. If you
Yeah.
have reason to use it, I find I tend to not.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to use sometimes, but
Unless you don't have hands.
hey. But yeah.
So please roll me a
Cooking.
D20.
Oh, okay. I guess. That's a
I guess
D10.
okay.
I didn't hit 2. Oh, should I roll this for the second day? Because I did cooking on the second day.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on. Yay.
Duly noted.
Wait, no, this was day 5.
Wait, what's this day 5?
This is day 4.
That cooking check was day 5.
Ah, nodders, nodders, nodders. Okie dokie. So in that case, on day 5, you will be considered proficient with cook's tools.
Awesome. Wait,
Do-
what am I gonna do on day 6?
Let me know if on day 6 you come with us. Let me know if you need to stream a Khalees Hato siege of the dungeon.
Fucking happen. It needs to exist. Khalees and I need to go down to the dungeon together to have the best fucking kidding ever.
Oh, I guess they're in the dungeon. Well, yeah, they haven't come up though in a few days. I think it's been like a week and a half. I'm sorry, Hato running into the guild. I have a creed.
Ah, Khalees! He's like, oh no!
You motherfucker! Literally the Spider-Man meme. The amount of panic these two would have.
Heartache.
But
Literally the
yes, that is
SpongeBob,
where we
like,
will be ending it for the night. Thank you everybody
Oh,
for
man.
watching, and we hope you've had a wonderful night as we did. And to my wonderful players, this was a very fun session.
God, I wanted to meet my companion. No.
You'll do it next session. By the way, just so you know, the rest of your Tuesdays are going to be going to that training. Just a heads
Oh,
up.
okay.
Keep that in mind.
Rest of my
Tuesdays?
Downtime?
The rest of
You
your
mean 3 days?
the remaining days.
Oh,
will be
The
going
rest
to
of
that.
the 2
Yeah.
days that we have
Yes.
remaining.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, the 2 remaining
Oh,
days will
yeah,
go to that as well.
This is day 4. We have 6 days. Yeah.
So after that, will we have Diamond training, or do
Yes,
we have
and
to
you will be
continue
able
on-
to either convert as many levels as you see fit that you currently have to convert over to it, or you can choose to start taking ranger levels hereafter and spec into Diamond.
All right, Jersey. Do you mind helping me rework my sheet this week sometime?
Yes, we
Probably
can get
best with the incog.
Yep.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
just
need
going to
it
add
for
on
that.
top of mine.
Just message me at some point.
Nodders.
This is hilarious.
We can discuss this after the stream is over, but thank you everybody for watching,
Yeah.
and let's
Okay, yeah. Everybody say goodbye.
bye.
Adios.
Bye, stream.
Au revoir. Listen to me.
We did this for
Okay.
6 hours.